Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What's up, gaming gamers, and welcome to Gaming Hour Gaming, where we're going to be talking about gaming news, media, trivia, news, and media. Today on Gaming News Gaming, we're going to be speeching about gaming and how Galussies are the new rage. Find your Galussi on gaminggaming.com today, and don't forget to enter our sweepstakes / check out gaminggames.com, which is going to be sponsoring this video. Thank you for gaming. You saying we're going to game? Yeah, dude. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I had to make a new email account for this. It's called BurnerBits. BurnerBits@gmail.com. Technically, it's BurnerBits4, which is scary because that means there's 3 other BurnerBits accounts that came before me. Which, like, that's not a lot, but that's a lot for it being just BurnerBits. Like, who the hell else needs that? Like, who? What? What even? Actually, I don't even remember if it's 4. It might be 4, but it probably isn't. No, it's not just bits 4. It's... Oh, I should have made it Screebits. Screebits 4. That would have been good. That would have been good. I took the ducks down, but I did get a picture of them because we're going to take a picture of it tomorrow. We finished My Friendly Neighborhood last night, and I've got to say, unbelievably so, I think that was one of my favorite indie horror games that lasted over like 5 hours that I've ever played. It's not really a horror game at the end of it all. Really, it actually ends up being a more wholesome experience than you'd expect, and has a good narrative. And that's what impressed me the most, actually, was the fact that it kicked off. It had like its thing, you know, and then throughout you learn a bunch of stuff that's not really the most, you know, you don't get a ton of information, but you learn enough. And then by the end of it, once you've kind of gone through stuff, you have the whole picture, and it's got a pretty good message to it at the end of it. And I was like, you know what? I was like, for being like a thrillery RE style indie horror game, which it still is. It's still an indie horror game that's like, you know, RE inspired. Like, obviously, like it's clearly intended to be like Resident Evil. And there's definitely spooky parts, or parts that attempt to be spooky. I was very impressed by it. I was very impressed with that game by the end of it. It's got a lot of polish, and understandably so. When you think about like the budget behind it, probably, which was decent, I think, given the folks who worked on it. And then also the amount of development time they had. And then I found out at the end that it looks like additional indie horror devs also worked on it. So I don't think it was actually just the Szymanskis. Or whatever, because I saw a couple different names pop up in there for like 3D modeling and a few different things. I think I saw Kira, who's the person who works on they did Lost in Vivo. They also did whatchamacallit, that kind of Kingsfield-y type thing that I'm now drawing a blank on. Lunacid, I think was the name. Yeah, Lunacid, that's what it was. So there were other people who I guess provided some assistance on it, who probably had some paid roles working on that too. So, because it felt like a game that was a little bit more involved than just a couple people, like based off of a few things in it. Like, I mean, there's some tight stuff in that game. Like, and I mean, really, really well polished. You know, works extremely well for an indie game. I was actually thinking about it at the end of it, how well the attaché case works, and how well it's programmed. And that might seem like a really stupid thing to be like, wow, that's really cool. I can go flip this over, I forgot. And that seems like maybe a stupid thing to be like, wow, this is really well programmed. However, I know for a fact that inventory systems and stuff like that can be pretty cumbersome, because I've seen some laid out in like UE5, how those are all built. I've seen a couple that Pink Blood's worked on before that were relatively simple, but they required such an elegant like setup to make sure that it didn't turn into like a chaotic mess or anything like that. So when I was looking at the attaché case in MFN, I'm like, this is tight. Like, this thing works really well. And not only does it work well in terms of like moving things around and repositioning in them and all that stuff, what I thought was really impressive, and I thought about this after the fact, was the way the system actually can check to see if there's the system could. This is what really blew me away. The system basically could check and see what the dimensions of an item were. Like, let's say the mask was 4x2, or I'm sorry, 2x2, right? So it knows that it needs 4 spaces adjacent to each other for the mask to fit in your inventory. It can actually check and see if the attaché case has 4 adjacent blocks basically for it. which I was like, God, you know what? I was like, that's a quality of life thing that if that wasn't there, I'd be like, this fucking sucks. But the fact that it is there is really good. And I noticed that a few times because we had the running gag of attaché cases looking like trash, right? And even with my trash attaché, if you will, it was able to find spots to put things. And I was like, God, I was like, that's really cool. Like, and again, I know that's probably not something most people would normally think about, but I guess having seen a few inventory systems, like the way they look on the back end in Unity and Unreal and stuff like that, like on like the flow chart thingies, I forget what they're called, the visual programming thing. But looking at like those, I was like, damn, dude, that's really impressive. The game has like almost no bugs in it. We ran into like nothing. We ran into a couple funny things with like some of the puppets like clipping through doors and stuff when you shot them, but I mean, that was hilarious anyway. I really, 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 really liked My Friendly Neighbor. And the funny part, neighborhood, I always keep saying neighbor. The thing that really, I think, got me is that my expectations for it were so low, and not because of the people working on it or anything like that. Anything that looks vaguely mascot horror, I'm just like kind of like, here we go, right? Here we go. And,
Welcome,
you know, and we saw that was actually evident because I think Garrison popped in last night and said, so what is this, like, just like Poppy Playtime and Five Nights at Freddy's and all that shit? So, like, that's obviously a mentality that a few people are going to have going into it, which is understandable, right? That it looks like, here we go, another fucking mascot horror, right? And it really didn't end up being mascot horror at all, right? It ended up being more of like an RE type game that just had these... They're not even like horrific at any point, right? Like the puppets are like slightly deranged would be a good way to put it. Like they're never like, I'm gonna eat your eyeballs. They're like, oh yeah, I ripped off his limbs and ate them. Like some dramatic, you know what I mean? Like trying to be like super edgy, but like, oh, the puppet ate my kneecaps. You know, and you're like, okay. Like there's just moments where they say things that are like they're like a little like off kilter because you're like, what? Like the one where he's talking about like put your hand in your mouth and eat it, and then you eat the other one, and now you got two hands in your stomachs and in your stomach, and you're like, what? You're like, what is that? Like, you know, and there's no moment where you shoot one of the puppets and like gore falls out of it or some shit. Like whatever, right? And I'm not gonna talk too much about the end of it because there might be people with the like the, you know, who are dodging spoilers or whatever. And there's some cool bits, especially near the end. And I don't know. It's just cool. Like I think the game was really cool. And again, I was not ready for it. And by the end of the story, I was like, wow. I was like, you know what, man? I was like, that was a solid narrative throughout. And I think that was the thing I was most impressed by, was like how well that game kicked off. It had a story straight through. It was nice and simple, easy to follow, but because it's hard, especially in an indie horror game, to have a story that's simple enough to follow easily without having to deep dive into every damn note, which we did. I mean, we read all the notes, but still, you wouldn't have to. And then by the end of it, have a nice resolution that's a good payoff, and you're like, wow, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm satisfied with that ending, and still feel like it was a journey as opposed to it just being like, read a bunch of goddamn notes and that's where all the story is, and then have some dumbass... Like the Beast Inside is a good example of that, where you're just like, even at the end of the Beast Inside, you're like, what the fuck just happened, right? Like you're looking at it and you're like, this is so stupid. Like, you know, you go through all this like nightmare, and just as a reminder, the Beast Inside was almost as long as My Friendly Neighborhood, but My Friendly Neighborhood never felt like it took that long, right? Because it was actually fun to like go through it, because the game's not a fucking slog to play, right? And you know, it's not an absolute disaster to get through. It's actually pretty straightforward. My only complaints with it were that I would say the game at no point is difficult. I think the game showers you in ammunition and tape and all that stuff. The only thing that's unforgiving is limited saves, and that was just me messing up a couple times and forgetting to save or getting like really ballsy. I would say the game is not very difficult at all, if there's any detractor. And so like you might have to play on a harder difficulty setting if you want like a real challenge, but then it might be kind of disproportionate because health values and stuff might be kind of crazy. I don't know. I'm talking about this now because I didn't want to talk about it at 3:30 in the morning last night when we finished it, because we streamed forever. There was a secret puzzle at the end that was pretty cool. Not the best, but it was pretty cute. It was fun. We had to go through the trailers and find hidden blocks and stuff like that. It was cool. It had a pretty cute payoff too. The finale, like the ending, if you do the good ending and you help out all the puppets, like it was so much more like wholesome and not in that stupid like fucking jack-offy like, I don't know, like fake ass nice wholesome like kissy like it wasn't like that. Like it actually felt wholesome in the sense of like it felt like a cool thing for the main character, and it felt like a cool thing for that little production studio too. Like it actually felt cool. Like and I was like, all right, dude, that actually feels like it's a pretty good feel-good ending without feeling like it was gross jack-offy fucking like we're so positive, look at us, you know, it's so quirky and positive, aren't you feeling good? Like I don't know, dude, it just felt good. It was a good game. So like again, I was very shocked, and part of that might be because I haven't been like, so when it comes to the Szymanski gang, which like, you know, I mean, obviously all these guys are talented, and they got decent like studio behind them and stuff like that now, and they've got very, very talented people to kind of tap for like advice and all that kind of stuff. The only game I've ever really played from them that I really thought was just, well, I mean, this is not from Evan and John, I guess, from what's his face. Actually, who did do Dusk? I have a hard time keeping track of all of them. Was that Dave? That was Dave. Okay. Yeah, so like, you know, you could tell that like it's like a New Blood adjacent type thing because it's got the whole like, I mean, it's got like the fidget reload thing and all that stuff, which we've seen in like some of the other games that are, again, I'm gonna call them New Blood or New Blood adjacent games, but yeah, I loved My Friendly Neighborhood. I thought it was great. I thought that was an awesome experience. And if you're not gonna watch the VoDs, if you plan on playing it yourself, I'll shut up. You know, whatever. I'm not gonna talk about spoilers. I thought it was great. I really did, and I did not expect to like that game. I even said it a few times that I just didn't think I'd like it, but it definitely went in a different direction than I expected, and you know, and that was good because I was like, cool, this is great, right? Like, it just felt really good. So I was very, very happy with that. I've actually thought about playing through it again on my own time, on maybe a harder difficulty or getting 100% on it, because I just really liked it. Thought it was really good. Yeah, and that's Jigakuro puts it well. It wasn't some happily ever after thing. It was decent. Right, it was like a good outcome, but it wasn't like so hammy and over the top, like, yay, everything works out in the end. Like, it was a good ending, and it felt like it was a positive change, but it wasn't like some big flowery stupid ass unbelievable just garbage, right? Like, where you're just like, oh, shut up, you know what I mean? Like, oh, shut up, this is not how anything ever works. And like, again, I'm not gonna talk about the actual ending itself, but anyway, that's my whole spiel on it. I think that My Friendly Neighborhood is actually really, really good, and it's probably up there with like one of my favorite indie games this year. It might be one of my favorite like horror adjacent games. We'll see what it looks like after Spooky Month, but I can't believe a human being watched my Star Trek video that I made a while back and actually commented on it. Nobody watched that fucking video, dude. Like, that is actually shocking.
Star Trek.
Like, I did not die. Shit, I thought it just fell into the abyss. No, I mean, seriously, I remember working on that video for a few days, and I was really happy with it, and then it just fell, that one fell flat on its face. I felt terrible. I was like, well, shoot. I was like, shoot. I mean, I still like it. I think it's a fun video. I just like, it definitely discouraged me from making that kind of stuff, which it shouldn't have, because like, you got to make that kind of stuff consistently for YouTube to pick it up, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, so My Friendly Neighborhood, great. Tonight, though, we're gonna be, I know people here watched it. I'm talking about like outside of like our network. You know, I'm talking about like the general like algorithm land. No, I know y'all watched it. I'm glad people here enjoyed it. I'm very happy about that. What was I gonna say? Oh, there's new shorts up. These are
Star Trek.
I'm gonna be honest, they're fucking hilarious. Y'all need to go watch this shit. They're working at Wendy's in food service in 2023. They're from One Armed Chef the other night. You need to go watch them. They are absolutely fucking hilarious. Like, Alias and Robo in those clips, it fucking killed me. Like, I was about to start fucking crying editing the one with the one with Alias being like, I'm gonna go threaten the customers. Because there's something about Alias's voice, because he's so chill, that like him walking over there with a knife saying, I'm gonna go threaten the customers. I'm like, holy fuck, that's so funny. Like, and then Robo asking for fucking workers' comp and just getting a knife in the face. Like, that shit was so funny. Like, I was dying. It was so fucking funny. I know y'all saw stuff. I'm just saying, okay, I maybe I misspoke there. I'm saying I'm shocked that someone watched the Star Trek video in 2023 based off of some kind of algorithm where it got recommended to someone. I'm shocked that happened. That's what I'm saying. Like, and they even commented on it, which is weird, because like outside of our community, pretty much nobody saw that video. So, yeah. You renamed them the longs instead of shorts. What? But they're not longs. They were short. Yeah, they did something with that, Jones, but that hadn't benefited me at all. But we'll see. Maybe one day. All right. So I made burner bits, which is great. So that way I've got a nice burner email here for all the malware that I'm about to get. And I guess, dude, I'm about to get some malware tonight. I will be closing out my standard stream dashboard just so I don't accidentally open things in the regular BitterBits thing, because I just really don't want any of this crap in there. Because yeah, we're going down a dark hole. So we've done this before. This is a basically where we go through and look at old, abandoned, fringe, low pop, whatever word you can think of, mostly free to play MMOs. There's a lot of them out there, because I actually thought that maybe we did too many last time or something like that. We had barely scratched the surface. So not all of them are going to be trash, but this is going to be like, I think, kind of fascinating and weird and funny. So like Whacked Out Wednesday, I know people expect like haha funny crazy time. Whacked Out Wednesday's not always that. It's also for like weird ass shit. And I feel like the dead dying weird MMO land is definitely in that category of weird and wacky. So and there's gonna be funny stuff in there too. Like naturally, we found some funny shit last time, but this is definitely gonna lean more on the weird side of Wednesdays. So if you like that kind of stuff, let me know, and use your chat and hang out and stuff. So because I love going through like old weird MMOs and stuff, because like I personally have played a lot of MMOs in my life. And why is this on rainbow mode? It's supposed to be on red. It does that sometimes when it goes into wireless. I need to plug this in. But yeah, I played a lot of MMOs in my days, and it's interesting, I think, to do this, because like I don't know, it's kind of like cathartic in this weird way, because like it reminds me of like looking for MMOs to play back in the day. I don't know, like it's something, there's something interesting about it to me. Like there's something fascinating about going through like old weird MMOs and things like that. Now I do need to download old what is it, old uBlock Origin, because I'm on a separate I'm on a separate profile here, so I need to make sure to go grab that. Always make sure if you're looking for something like this that you look at you make sure it's the correct one before you add it to your Chrome thing, because there's a lot of bum extensions out there that don't get reported fast enough. So I also didn't style my mustache tonight, so a little bit chaotic. All right, cool. So I just need to get I don't know if I can't remember if uBlock does extension blocking too. Do they do script blocking? I can't remember if you need to get a separate one for script blocking. I think it does. I might need to get a script blocker for that though. Yeah, old school RuneScape and stuff like that is like way too well known still, for sure. Like that's probably not on the list of like things that we'll be taking a look at, because naturally that's still played by a lot of people. I think it can block scripts, yeah, but I may end up doing a script blocker as well, because like this is it'll be fine. We're not going anywhere that sketchy, so whatever, it's fine. Yeah, MMOs that are alive and kicking, I'm not doing that. Like, I mean, if somebody hits me with like, oh, fucking, I don't know, go play Final Fantasy 11 or that, the old school RuneScape, and this isn't for stuff like that. This is for, this is for games that like are still hanging in there, but like have been out for like 15 years, 20 years, whatever it is, that are still hanging in there somehow with some kind of dedicated online following in some capacity. And we ran into several last night that were weird. Like, Final Fantasy XI gets content updates. Yeah. So they they get content updates. So yeah, so they're doing that. Oh, so you can disable JavaScript on sites in particular. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's cool. But if you guys have recommendations, I would absolutely say for tonight, if we could, and if I can have a moderator help me out on this one. So if you would like to make a recommendation of one to check out, go into Discord. Try to vet it first, make sure it's not like, you know, completely dead or something like that, or if maybe it's one that you played like a long time ago. So if you have a recommendation on like some old ass weird dead MMO that you played back in like 2007 that like may not show up on this list, that you think is still kicking and you found out is still kicking, yeah, I was gonna say we can make a thread for this. So make a thread, and I'll have one of the mods do that, and go into that thread, and we can go in there and you can leave those suggestions. You can plug the link in and all that stuff, and it should be fine. So yeah, I think that'd be cool. But yeah, no, we're not talking about like WoW Classic or anything like that, because those are all like actively whatever. They're still hanging in there. You can see the box of ducks barely out of frame. It's right over there. Somebody said they missed the ducks a minute ago. You can see the box of ducks right there. The ducks are gone. I told you they were going to be gone after My Friendly Neighborhood. We got up to 52 ducks on MFN. I was actually really happy about that. So I thought that was really cool. So what I've actually done is I had a list that I had pulled up. However, I found out that MMORPG.com actually has kept a wonderful database of this, and you can actually filter by a bunch of different like things. You can filter by like PvP, platform, all that stuff. So I think that's really cool. So that we're gonna be using that tool tonight to we're just gonna start in the A's, and we're just gonna scroll through it. And the cool part about it is they actually have a rating system, which is interesting. So like some of these might have like a reasonable rating, and they might be turbo dead, and can't filter by barely online. Oh, the list? No, I would say you could do it in general, because most people will land there if they're new to the Discord, and we can make a thread. I think Jigakuro had the right idea with that. And I would just put like in general, like link the thread in general so people can just click it and go straight in. If that makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jigakuro's already got a thing running. So yeah, just link that in general and say like put all MMO. There you go. Old MMO recommendations. Okay, so that'll be good for tonight. So if you're not in the Discord, just join Discord. Go there. It'll be right there in the general chat. Just click the thread thing, and you can go right in there, and you can make a suggestion if you have one. But we'll be scrolling through these, kind of looking at them. We're going to look at their website, and then we're going to, because like that's part of the experience for this. Okay, so we're not going to be like jumping right into the game, downloading the launcher. We're going to look at their website, because like some of these have fascinating websites that are like the most like 2008 shit that you would ever see, right? Like, fantastic. So we're definitely gonna be taking a look at their website. We're gonna see like what their forum looks like, because the forum might have like, you know, I don't know, weird posts from people that are actively playing this, right? So it's a cool, it's kind of part of the whole experience of seeing where their community is at, seeing if it's still active, then going to the thing, downloading the game launcher, making an account with our fucking burner email over here, and just trying it out, because like, you know, giving it, you know, maybe 30 minutes to an hour, seeing what's going on, because like that first 30 minutes to an hour is really definitive for MMOs. You'd actually be shocked at how important that window is, and how if you don't hook people quickly with some of these old things, like whatever. And naturally, if one of them seems like turbo, like, oh shit, this is like some Chinese scamware bullshit, we're naturally not going to go into that, because unfortunately, one of the ones that I played very briefly back in the day, called Conquer Online, like conquering, not like Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Unfortunately, that one turned into like a weird fucking shit show. It used to just have a couple like paid options for like their accounts, but like it was a game. It was weird, but it was a game. It functioned, and you know, a decent amount of people played it, but like it sucked. But I mean, most of these sucked, and we tried to actually get that one, and it looks like their website went to shit, and I don't know what the hell happened to that game. Like, that game is... I don't know if we actually got a chance to play it on the last one, but yeah, that game went to shit, like, big time. So, yeah, Honkers, that's it. That's my favorite one, Honkers Online. Shroud of the Avatar is made by Richard Garriott and it is not done well. What is it, some... Oh my god, Vindictus? Is that still around? Dude, I remember my friend going apeshit over Vindictus, and he was very, like, anti-Warcraft. And that dude was like, this is the WoW killer right here. This is taking it out. This is the WoW killer. And I remember I played Vindictus on launch, and I was like, bro, this sucks. I was like, not only do you have to, like, load into, like, every zone, I was like, the only thing redeeming about this is the combat. Like, that was it. Like, I'll never forget, like, bro, this is the WoW killer. This is the WoW killer right here. And it's like... And as we saw, the only thing that could be a WoW killer is Blizzard. So we saw that during their great fucking, you know, firing rampage when they had all those creepers working there and shit. And they were doing, like, the dumbest decisions ever. Like, they were killing their own game, so that's all it took. All it takes is a reasonable competitor and themselves, and that would be more than enough to kill WoW. But that shit's never happening. That goddamn game still has, like, bajillion players and all kinds of shit. Yeah, WildStar kind of earned it, though. WildStar kind of earned it, let's be real. WildStar was cool, but it was made by a lot of the vanilla WoW developers, and those fuckers had no clue how to make a modern MMO. Because WildStar had an interesting combat system, it had an interesting world, and they turned that bitch into a grind fest from hell. Like, vanilla Warcraft level grind fest, Garbageville, EverQuest, whatever. They fucking deserved it. They absolutely sabotaged their own fucking game by turning it into fucking ancient jack-off fest. I'm sure, Whip, because, like, I mean, damn, you get through that, you get to the end, and it's just like, oh, kill me. I have never played Ion. I have a ton of stories about Ion. Ion actually had a really cool launch. Really cool launch. I was there for it back in 2009 or whatever that was, 2010. Waiting on the servers to come up. I still remember the title screen having really good music and being really pretty. And for it being like a Korean-style MMO, it wasn't full of like a bunch of microtransactions and shit. It was actually pretty good. The thing that killed it was the PvP was like a big selling point, and it kind of sucked because most matches that took place in the Abyss, which was the area where all the fighting took place, most of them turned into have your Templar run out, pull somebody in, and then have all your Glads just dump their fucking cooldowns and blow somebody up, and that was it. Like, that was what most of the PvP turned into in Ion. Yeah, it was like devils versus like angels, and it was real edgy, but it was a pretty fun game. And yeah, most of the PvP just came down to Templars using their pull skill and just deleting people. And that was also supposed to be a WoW killer, and I remember so many people who played WoW, and all these guilds were like, bro, we're going to Ion, that's where it's at. And then the PvE sucked, and the PvP was terrible. It was so bad. So that was unfortunate, but dude, yeah, I played Ion. As a matter of fact, I would love to see the Ion opening like title screen from back then, because like that would be like big nostalgia land. Because I remember sitting there waiting all fucking day for those stupid servers to come on. But yeah, dude, it was dog shit. Their PvP was terrible. It's just like, it's like so many MMOs have never gotten PvP right. I don't know how the fuck WoW's has done so well for so long, because it has its issues too that piss me off, but it's never been like that, where like that was the crux of it, where it's just like jackass pull into group, blow everybody up. And it's probably because they had arenas, and arenas was where the real PvP took place, because it was 2v2 and 3v3, right? So they balanced around those like 2v2 encounters, 3v3 encounters, and they also have the Holy Trinity shit, so they have healer, tank, DPS, so most comps are tank, or healer, DPS, so, like, I don't know how other games have just not figured it out, but, like, Ion was built around PvP. Final Fantasy XIV wasn't, right? Like, I can't fault it too much. PvP is definitely an afterthought for that game, and they clearly made a lot of improvements to it in some of the more recent patches, so that's cool. Like, that's really awesome. But, like, with the way that game's netcode works, whatever, 14's fine. It's fine for what it is. But, like, yeah, fucking Ion, like, sold that as, like, one of their big selling points, right? Like, that was, like, oh, we're doing, you know, big PvP battles, big PvP, and then it just ended up being mediocre shit like that. So, that was why that felt terrible, because you're looking at this and you're just like, dude, You're like, dude, this is so bad. Should not be this bad. Now, I do want to make a little thing up here, since I'm not going to be leaving the retro category for this. I'm in retro just because these are going to be older games. I kind of hate how retros turned into like some kind of weird catch-all. Like, I've seen people who stream only in retro, even when they're not doing retro, and maybe they think it's going to help them grow because something, I don't know, it's weird. I've seen people like kind of abuse this category a little bit, and so I don't want to be one of those people, but everything we're doing is going to be like pre-2010, maybe 2012, which at that point puts it over 10 years old. So, you know, I would say that that's probably fine. Okay, so we'll do like a little current game thing here, and then we will center this up here, and I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. Current game. But yeah, that way we can see what the current game is. We'll put it down here at like the bottom or something like that, so people can see. Or we'll put it up at the top. That way people can see like what we're doing. But I don't want to at least center that. Actually, that's fine. I needed to do that anyway. That's fine. And by needed to do that anyway, I meant not at all. Pre-2012 is retro. I mean, it's over 10 years old, so yeah, I would say it probably falls in that category. Yeah, so that's the general gist of tonight. So we're gonna be going through like looking at stuff. We're gonna be desktop capping a little bit. So I'll be over here some looking at this list. And then we'll of course switch over to the game cap window for whatever else, and I'll put what game we're trying out on the screen. Now I'm just gonna go through in alphabetical order here because I think that, well, it's up to you guys. We could sort by alphabetical order. We could do by the rating on the site, or we could do by date. So we could do like the oldest and kind of go from there. I think alphabetical is fine because we can kind of go through, look at stuff, see it, take a look at the website, see if it's something we're interested in taking a look at, and then downloading it and doing the thing. So that's up to you guys, though, what you want to do. Who the heck was supporting this stream while I was on my rant? We had Dogma with the tier 2 for 72 months. We had Fooster with the follow. Thank you for the follow. If you're new to the stream, you're more than welcome to follow this shit show. We do all kinds of crazy stuff here. So come on in. We're here 5 nights a week doing crazy things. Anonymous, get the not a sub to Meat Clown 69, which is a good name. So thank you, Anonymous, for doing that. It's a very good name. And then Izuku with the 40 months. Thank you, Izuku. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. God, that bit board. I love the pennies up there. Who's gonna trump Exiled with 3 pennies? Who's gonna do it? Dude, we could go play New World. That one's dead, right? Whop. 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 All right. So let's. I'm gonna leave the music kind of going for this. So let's pick our first game. Who's ready? You guys, show me some donglies if you're ready. Damn, Dogma. 4? That's just unreasonable. Why is it not 3? What have you done? Dark Age of Camelot has an average of 3,000 players a day in the year of our Lord 2023. I remember there was this dude that played that I worked with, who was like this military guy, who I swear to God was always like, he was so calm that I swear that dude was always like 2 clicks away from just blowing up one day. Maybe. Second Life is still out there. My arm looks shiny. I had to rub cat piss on it. Just kidding. There's just lotion with lactic acid in it that lactic acid and something else, and it's supposed to help with this like weird skin irritation I've had going on. Now, if it's like I gotta go dig for private servers, I'm probably not gonna do it because that's like its own crazy thing. Unless it's something simple where like they have a package installer where like it like changes up the shit and like actually rebinds to like RO had a bunch of those where you could like install it and it would actually just rebind to like whatever the current server was or whatever, which I'd love to take a look at Ragnarok Online if it's still dangling around, but I don't know if any of that shit is. So I'm pretty sure we'll be able to take a look at low pop. I wouldn't really be concerned too much by our specifications up there. You will understand what we're doing here as we start. All right, so let's put this over here, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and get started, and we're gonna be taking a look at this list here. So like I said, I kind of filtered this up a little bit. This is actually a list run by MMORPG.com. I had a couple other lists, but all of the things that I had on those lists are actually here. So I was like, screw it, dude. I'm just gonna sort this by alphabetical and just go for it and see what happens. Now, if something's listed as like a mobile game or something like that, I may not go for it. Let's take a look at this. What is this? 4-story. Okay, let's see. 4-story puts players in the 3 kingdoms: Iveria, Defugul, Craxian, and Broa, blessed by Rhea, the goddess of creation. These kingdoms have yet managed to bring war upon each other, all in an effort to force their truths upon one another. Okay, what are the selling points? Territory wars, enormous quest, hidden secrets, legendary weapons, RSTS, real-time strategic command system, and mounts. I like how mounts is one of the selling. I like how mounts is one of the selling points. Not completely sold on this. Let's take a look at the let's take a look at their. Oh, this is good. Oh yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is the kind of site I want to see, dude. Yeah. Ooh, we got a ranking board up here. Oh, buddy. What year did this come out? 2007. Oh boy. That sounds pretty good. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look at the news. Let's see when the last news update was posted. July 2023. Great new offers available for a limited time. Okay, so we got a shop naturally. Looks like they're still actively doing maintenance. Oh man, yeah, they've been pumping out updates since 2011. Look at that. Let's check out some media. Let's look at some of these screenshots. Oh, it's good shit. That's good shit. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's good stuff right there. Oh yeah, this one might be worth taking a peek at. Little 4-story adventure. Okay, here's how we're gonna judge whether or not we're gonna take a look at something. If I'm gonna see like a bunch of ahs in chat, like wherever we're looking at ones, like there's a bunch of ahs, we're going in. Oh yeah, this look good. Now apparently this bad boy's been rocking since 2007, so I don't know what type of updates this game has seen, but this looking pretty good. Now let's go check out the forums really quick, because this is a good way to tell. They have a Discord with 112 people online. Hot damn. That's good stuff. How's the English crowd doing over here? We even listed? We got Espanol over there. Wow. Damn, we don't even get one. We just fucking UK. that's all we get. We got Italiano. That's pretty good. Yes, we have more active members than that typically. All right, let's see. So here's the community section. Oh boy. Okay, off topic. How in the world is there like the server market economy thing has like 5 threads? This has 20 with 10,000 posts. The off topic is like, this is where it's all going down, dude. Wow. That is where this is going down. What about community? What do we got in here? Apply for Game Master? I was back in 2019. Those are easily done, right? All right, who's feeling it? Let's see how many odds we got. Who's feeling 4-story online? I'm feeling this. This seems pretty good. So we could create a banging account and go ahead and jump right in. Because I think we need to check this bad boy out. Yeah, all we get's the UK. There is no US option. They have other games as well. What? Ion Classic? Europe? What? What the? It's fine. That is for a different moment. That's for a different moment. That's some Japanese characters kanji there with That's enough Oz for me. It's not gonna take a lot. You'd rather see the chat recs? I don't even know if we have any chat recs yet. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec for the chat rec. Reborn is a vending machine. I now wander the dungeon. Okay, it looks like Sturk is watching last night's VOD from the looks of it. Okay, so there's a few chat recommendations. There's a lot of chat recommendations. Holy shit, y'all have been in it before, haven't you? Holy hell. Does there have to be as many odds as people still playing? We ain't that big of a stream. I don't think we'll ever hit that. We ain't big time. The fact that Ion got linked is interesting. Dungeons and Dragons Online. I don't even know if that's like free now. Okay, cool. So tell you what, keep putting those in there. And I'm gonna go check those out here in a minute because I'm gonna see if any of those are nice and viable. Let's go ahead and create our account. Let's see what the account creation process looks like. So naturally, we got our burner bits, right? Hell no, don't suggest a strong password for this. Don't you do it. Oh no, I hope you guys don't see my password for this. I'll never get in ever again. Okay, we good? What do you mean my password contains invalid characters? What are you talking about? Let's try that. Hey Lily, how's it going? We're exploring. Come on, dude, what? Am I not allowed to use special characters? Is that how bad this is? Oh my god. Holy shit, you're not allowed to use special characters. Wow. Shut up. This is a brand new Google account, so you'll have to forgive me. This is gonna be showing up. Performance and download. Apparently this requires a Windows 7 operating system with a P4 at 1.46 gigahertz. I don't know if we'll be able to play it. Now, let's hope we don't end up in, Deadland. Did it actually say special characters are not permitted? Who doesn't allow that? Oh my god. That's incredible. I'm glad you saw it because I would never imagine in a million years that would actually say that. Now, the cool thing is we're going to be using our Spectrum connection for our downloads, so it'll be nice and fast. And we'll be using AT&T for the stream. So thankfully, this won't destroy the stream or anything weird. God, I can't beat a P4. There's no way. Absolutely not. You can't make it too hard for the Chinese hackers. Oh my god. I hope I remember what my password was, because it was a really stupid one. That's okay. I saved it in Google anyway. I can go get the plain text of it, so fuck it. Honestly, at this point, it probably should have been password 123, but you know, should have been, could have been. Dude, did it throw this? Oh my god! Please tell me that it threw it like into spam immediately. I didn't know. Apparently not. There it is. Welcome to 4-Story. Yes. Burner Bits is going in, dude. I like legally distinct Deathwing back there. That's pretty sick. It's pretty good, dude. All right, so let me go ahead and start setting this up while we're downloading getting the installer done. What is this called again? Just 4-Story. I thought that there was some spectacular subtitle there, and it's all one word: 4-Story. As the Bucky Internet Bandits, there's no way my AMD 7900 XTX can handle this. Nope. Remember, insufficient graphics memory can lead to jerking. Can lead to jerking off the No. Can lead to jerking of the picture. Jerking of the picture. All right, dude. I'm ready to install the malware. Let's do it. I made an entire subdirectory on my secondary drive just for this, and it's called Garbo MMO. It's called Garbo MMO, and that's where all of this trash is getting installed. So it's very easy for me to keep track of what the hell's happened. Got to create that desktop shortcut. Need that good stuff. All right, we're almost there. You guys excited? You excited about 4-Story? I know I am. I know I'm super pumped. MMO Garbo. Okay, hang on. Who's gifting me like MMOs and shit? Okay, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that, because I don't know if we'll be able to get to all those tonight. But it'd be good for like the next one. But if there's one that's like because most of these are probably gonna be freebies anyway. Oh, well, I saw 2 people I think gifted me 2 MMOs they wanted me to try. Whatever happened to that Lost Ark game? Is that dead? Didn't expect to need a PC capable of running Crysis to play an MMO. I will probably only do this again if this is actually something that people really end up enjoying like this time, because like we did it before and it seemed like a few people really liked it. So if the response to this is really good and you guys have a great time, then we'll do it for sure, because I wouldn't mind doing it again. All right, 4-Story it is. Here we go. All right, so we have this. We're gonna check out the launcher now. What we did last time was we would leave it on desktop cap here. We would take a look at the launcher, because the launcher is going to be... That will show us so much that we need to know. As you can see, we can get a survival tincture, some master's formula. You can buy yourself a serendipity potion. So it looks like these are all, like, I guess, I don't know, pay to revive type things or something. Use pre-patch. Are we good? Does this mean it's done? Does it say done when it's done, or does it just fill the bar? I'm not buying them all. You think I got money for this? Dude, okay, look, if I was like Turbo Streamer and I had just like money to burn, you bet your sweet ass I would be buying like random fucking cosmetics just to see how much of a con it is. Like, you know I would, but I ain't rolling in it, so we're not gonna be doing that. I don't think I can burn like $5 to $10 on each of these dumbass games. All right, let me check the little wrench up here. Let's see what this gives us. Ooh. Okay, so this is for windowed mode, background shadow, field light map, distant view image. Sure. I'm gonna crank all this up to high because naturally I think we can handle it. You know, big fat range of view, overall volume. You know, not too crazy. Let me set this to 1080p and run this in window. That will be easier, I think, to do than anything else. So let's do that. All right. Yeah, so I'd have like a secondary card or some shit. I'd have like some weird ass like fucking prepaid card. All right, so here we go. 4-story. Oh, good. It's got N protect. What the fuck? Oh, that means this must be like an NCSoft thing, right? Isn't that NCSoft's garbage? Who is that? That feels like I've seen that before. All right, let's kill the music. Let's flip over. Let's cap this bad boy. Oh, wrong one. Oh no. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Nice. All right, let's absorb this for a second. Let's take in the atmosphere. The login screen means a lot, right? WoW's login screen was really iconic. 14's is really good. 11's was pretty good. I couldn't attest to that. I never really saw it myself at the current. Oh yeah. It doesn't look that bad, honestly. Like, this is okay. I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad. So let's type in our sweet new official email account, Burner Bits. I don't remember what I actually made this password. It was awful. Yeah. All right, here we are, dude. Whoa. Ew, what is that little thing? Okay, so you can be... So we have what? We have 3 races, I guess? What is this? It's the Neved. They're a feline folk who are the guards of wind and earth. All right, hang on a second. They can guard all they want. I gotta turn this bitch down a little bit. All right. Yeah, I see the potato. Nick Protect gonna be nuking his machine before the end of tomorrow with all these Trojan riddled MMOs. Yep, probably. Yeah, I mean, the menu music's not too bad so far. Okay, so we've got, like, I guess skin color over here, and it looks like maybe some, like, additional, like, body type stuff. This isn't awful so far. Like, this actually looks okay. So, like, that, boy, we have seen worse. Okay, so let's take a look at these classes here. So we've got Warrior, which is, of course, I guess, blood blazes with the fervor and might of the fire god Ruma Park. Ruma Park just sounds like some kind of business park where they do, like, rheumatoid arthritis research or some shit. All right, we got Nightwalker. Archer. Nice, dude. I bet he shoot bow real good. Why he Archer when he got sword? That's fine. He's probably, like, some whatever. We got Magician, Priest. Okay, so Magician, Priest, Evocator, Warrior, Nightwalker. Let's go with Warrior. We'll try to keep it like straightforward with some of these. And we'll do a boring ass human. Actually, let's not do a boring ass human. Let's do Feline Man. Because this feels terrible. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of actual customization for your character at all, really. Oh wait, chat probably wants a cat girl, right? That's probably what you guys want. There you go. We'll do weird cat girl. All right, let's do. So that'll be our name. Is weird cat girl. God, that's probably already taken. Holy hell! It's always the same dream that makes you wake up screaming, but you can't remember anything about it apart from a burning garden of heaven. It's chaos in Iberia, Ruard Lopesa of Darien and Nebin Maha of Valorian are engaged. There's too many made up words to read that fast. Come on, man. That's so many made up words. Hell. That's some intense. Okay, this is us. Never mind. I'm already mounted? Oh, wow. Okay, so like we already... Dude. This is a lot. Okay, collect items. You can open a box by clicking on it with the right mouse button or double clicking with the left button. Select a killed monster with X and collect those items with Y. That's a lot. You don't put like refining and all this other shit in here? Oh my god. Okay, how do I get off this mount? Whatever. I'll talk to this guy first.
I am your master.
Okay. We have mercenary training. Conversation with Decamson. Talk to Decamson at the 1st Century Post. Whoa, that's intense. I'll do my very best. When you have successfully completed whatever, eat your butt. All right, cool. God. That's nice. That looks good. That's really good. How do I get off of this thing? Like, the fact that they threw me onto a mount immediately is so weird. Like, I'm not gonna complain that they, you know, they allow you to mount, like, oh, you just right click and you can choose your weird hog cow. Oh, and it's state. Oh, it's gone. All right, so this is weird cat girl. Nice. Doesn't look that bad so far. I mean, she looks all right. Looking a little shitty Khajiit. The cash shop button is not as offensive as I thought it would be. However, it appears to freeze the game and run some kind of weird web app on top of it. Oh my god. 82% off right now, y'all. Damn, how do I leave? Oh my god. Okay, so y'all can't see this, but I can't get rid of the cash shop. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to, like, click that or something, or whatever. It looks like it's not sizing correctly, and I can't change any of that. So the cash shop has killed me. It does look like... Okay, I can click on that. All right. Yeah, do I have to buy my own freedom to get out of here? Oh. Was that it? Is that it? Shit. No, come back. Oh, come on, let me out. Oh, I don't want moonstones. No, I don't want moonstones. Come on now. Son of a bitch. I can't get out. I don't want moonstones. Let me leave. Oh my god. There's nothing to click. There's no... I got it. Okay, here we go. That's not how you get out either. Okay, that's weird cat girl. User data, account transactions. Okay, so you gotta click over here. Boy, what a great experience this is. I love... And there's no X or anything like that. I can't change this. I don't know how you would get out. Oh, I got it. Oh, okay. Neat. Okay, well, all right. Let's. It's got click to move, which is interesting. That's a thing. Yeah, I mean, it was so tiny. Like, I couldn't see it. All right, we're gonna talk to this dude at the 1st Century Post. Got it. Oh my god, that is the most raucous thing I've ever heard for this. Now let's see what we've got, weird cat girl. Okay, I'm gonna get some strong life elixirs. I gotta go to the pillager plane and eliminate, you know, whatever, I guess. Cool. So I gotta go murder stuff, and they don't just breadcrumb you. They give you they give you like, man, I thought they were gonna breadcrumb us. Nope, they walk your ass out here with all these arrows. They're like, kill. all you do is kill. Okay, so let's see here. So we have bold hit. Oh my god, we have a lot of skills so far. All right, let's hit one for bold hit. Nice. Now, do I just spam bold hit? Oh man, why is it knocking back like that? What was that bad boy? Overwhelming hit. There's also counter strike. There are so many abilities. Oh my god. Oh shit, I just lost one. That's so much shit for like level 1. Oh my god. So we have Sixth Sense, we have Stance. We have Defense Stance, we have Attack Stance, which I apparently do not have enough bolts to use this skill. Thanks. We got Shackles, we've got Sublime Vision, we've got Defense Call, Warrior Oath. Well, let's try setting up a quick Counter-Strike. I don't have enough juice for that. We do not have Counter-Strike yet. Okay. Okay, well, the combat's not terrible yet. And it's just double-click to loot, which is a little whatever. It's kind of fine. Oh, damn, I got like a victory meter? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, get them spooters. 5 victories for next round. 5 victories for 4 stories. Go. Yes. Counter-strike them. The combat's not the worst that I've ever seen. I mean, it's unbelievably dated. I didn't fall off ESO super fast. I have like a few issues with ESO, but actually ESO is a really good game. Avatar quality 3 for sure, dude. Draw distance all. Let me go ahead and turn this music down because that is raucous. I don't know what that is. All right, cool. So the game does like a lot of auto movement for you, and it seems like it will drag you basically to like the next quest objective, which is odd. These enemies also don't seem to aggro at all. So, oh, those weren't even the things we had to kill. Oh, no, we have to kill the basilisk now. Okay. Good, nice, get him. It seems like you don't even have to Counter-Strike. You can just use whenever. Oh no, it's when you get hit. Okay, so it's like a riposte type thing. We got some new gloves. Nice. Nice. Isn't that the one from WoW? Basilisks just kind of look like this in several different media. It's okay. They definitely did not steal it from WoW. I will say that they're it's not, you know what, like the biggest problem I have with this so far is probably how overwhelming the number of skills is. It's like, it's insane. The amount of shit they put on your bar is just like, there's so much. I'm not using defensive stance. Why? And now it's telling me to use bold hit? And then also anesthesia, which, like, why? Why is destructive hit all the way over there? That feels like it's a combo chain type thing, right? Well, I can't put it on that, and now destructive hit's gone. And auto loot is to you just hit F. You're automatically... Okay. Wait. If you just hit F, it just auto runs you back to the quest. Yeah, so you just hit F and it just takes you back there. It's also weird that the character, the names are case, like they're you could have like any case in them. That's crazy. Yeah, so we're going back. Okay. Wow. Yeah, just take me back. I wonder if it turns in the quest and everything for you. Holy shit. Proudly pats you on the shoulder. You mastered the task much better than many of the other recruits. Did I? I have, real good. Now we need to make some soup. These sounds are so aggressive for their quest. It's so wild. Okay. Yeah, F to automatically carry out the quest Mistress Bwain in the food. What about Hell Whirl? God, that looks like ass. I mean, just dick. I like how these are on the function commands too, which is like, come on, dude. Who the hell is using F keys? Who the hell is honest to God binding shit to like the function keys or anything like that? There she is. What up, Bwain? What'd that smell? Her eyes light up. Umak soup, is that for me? You really okay? Maybe something was in the soup. Okay, we gotta get Saruna's eye. I'm gonna assume is that Saruna? Oh man, big bad. Here we go. You guys ready? All right, pump it. Need some big dips for this. Let's hit him with Hell Whirl. Yeah. Oh god, I grabbed it. What is this? Bloody Dance. Nice. Nice. This has apparently been around since like 2007. So like, I'm actually pretty impressed. Like, again, it's not the worst thing we've ever seen by a long shot. I mean, like, this is weird, but it's adequate. I mean, I have no clue what the hell its endgame or anything looks like, and this auto quest pathing thing is a nightmare. Collect 3 blunt training swords in the area of the first sentry post and take them to Dakmakan, or whatever the hell his name is. Demekion. Is this it? What was that sound? Okay, you really can just hit F to do everything. Like, that's all I'm doing right. I'm just hitting F. Like, you can F to pick up, you F to... What's the fucking point? Why even have, like, an MMO fetch quest like this if you're just gonna F it? I mean, seriously, then you just hit F? Hit F to go back? Holy... This is just press F to win! Not even as a joke, it just does everything for you. I wonder what happens if you F into combat. Like, do you think F just salvations you throughout the entire thing? Do you think F performs your rotation for you? About to find out. Wow. That music just gave up. That music was like, nah, I'm good. A pink +6 Chandelian. Great. Hang on, I just need to keep hitting F. All right, F me up, daddy-o.
I am your master. Listen, recruit. Honor those who honor. Listen, I am victory. Those who are prepared to make sacrifices won't make it. Victory is now.
Yeah! Do you think I have to F to equip? No, okay, you can't F to equip. So I need to get my inventory over here. And I need to take my Chandelian. Nice, dude, but it's a two-hander. Okay, now we're going to here. I guess we're going to second sentry post. Wait a minute. Do I need to turn in something before I leave? Let me just F. Nice. Yeah, thank you. I mean, that's one way to tutorialize your game. Just F. Okay, just F. All right. All right. Nice. Yeah. All right. I'm in. Sure. Okay, let's see what it does if we just F into enemies. It really will. It just... Oh my god. You really can just F? Like for real? You just F? You don't even have to do anything. What? What's the point? Wait, did I somehow... Why am I not running anymore? Did I F this up? Oh, shit. Do I have a debuff? Oh, that's so many! Hit F many times! F all over them! It really does. It will just cycle your skills for you, so like you can F to pressure wave. Wow. Dude, this is awesome. I just F. Come on now. F them all. Nice. Hell yeah, girl. Yeah! All right! Now this is gameplay. Let's get some Fs in chat for this. This is legit one of the silliest things I've ever seen. Like, I can't believe that they would make... Like, clearly there's systems and there's abilities and shit, and they just decided... They decided to let you F. And I just feel like... Oh, hold up. What is this? Hang on a second. Let me F this thing. I gotta figure out what's up. Your lucky number. Oh, hang on. Gotta F. Okay. So... What? What's like I roll like a... What? F? Now, you do have to F to pick up... So you have to repeat it. Like, you can't just hit... You can't just F the whole time. So, like, that's not going to happen. Now, I did somehow stop running, and I'm not exactly sure... Was that THX? Are we at the movie theater? What's happening, dude? What's going on? Dude, 4-story, it starts with F. I feel you. This is deep. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so... Is it because am I over encumbered? What is war? Oh, these are the war people, I guess. War information. Do you think I caps locked maybe? Good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe that. Nah, it wasn't that. Shit. I was hoping you're right. That made sense. You know, that made sense, but really nothing else in this game does. Because they just let me F? That's nuts, dude. Like, okay, so I've seen like a lot of like weird shit in like tiny ass MMOs. I don't think I've ever seen one that you got to just hit. You just got to hit F. And like it takes you to the quest. It does combat for you. I thought it would just run you to the combat area, which I'm like, oh, okay, whatever, right? Okay, we're apparently full on items, so I need to like, maybe that's what it is. What does that mean? I don't need these bolts. I don't think I do anyway. I don't need unknown die. Battle cry all over him. Use the Hellmaker or whatever. Just F. Why am I doing anything else? Just F. Oh, I'm sure they don't have a problem with botting at all, because there's probably not enough people to play it to be worth botting in it. Let's see. Now, I wanted to see what was going on. I want to be a mentor. Oh, take on pupil. Which character would you like to make your student? Shit. Soulmate? What the heck? Dude, who the hell gonna be like, oh, I met my soulmate in 4-story online adventures? Again, it's not the worst I've ever played. It's just weird. Like, it's so strange. Oh, damn, the dances, though. They getting it? Oh, damn. Nice. Oh, yeah, they blasting it out. Looking good, looking good. What about dance 2? But I probably gotta wait. Probably gotta wait until... Oh, okay! Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I like how it just turned me around and it's like... You automatically carry out the quest Sandstorm Hill. And that thing is just beating the absolute snot out of me. We got our level 5 care package. The defective cloak, gift of the gods. Experience chocolate for 9 hours. Premium bonus time still left. It can be used after you close the game. Level 15? What? I'm not even level 15 yet. What? You have not reached. Well, hell yeah, I have. Why the hell did you already give me my level 15 package? That's stupid. The cloaks show up. That's interesting. The gloves also do, maybe? Do the guards do anything? Are there guards here? Do they do anything? No, they leave. Okay, they're finally done eating our entire asshole. Oh, we do need to see what the death penalty is, but that's really difficult because I'm walking now and I don't know how to fix that. It's got to be one of these. Oh, it's V. V toggles run? What? Wow, what an interesting choice. Oh no, I healed. What happened? Did I F? Oh shit, I think I F'd to heal or something. Oh damn. That's unfortunate. Shit. Yeah, I wanted to see what the death state was in this. All right, dude, I'm feeling accomplished. Okay, I can't equip those apparently. Is it because it's different type of armor? Okay. It does look like armor shows up on you though, so that's cool. Who's got the big server honor? Oh, choose country. Oh, you can't choose a country yet. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think we've about seen it. Is there anything you want to see before we peace out? Cause like, what the hell is all that? In Mission 4, HOD has appeared. Red Mushroom Spirit? What the hell does 4 HOD has appeared Red Mushroom Spirit? What does that mean? Okay, let's see what the death state is. Whoa, okay. Damn, I can't F that. All right, here we go. Choose country. Nah, man, I prefer rock and roll. Your soul and body have been separated. Resurrect? Yeah. Wow, that's a hell of a penalty, dude. Do we have like a resurrection sickness or anything like that? No. That's it. So much for my soul and body being separated. That didn't seem like a very severe penalty. I was kind of hoping we could get to like a major town or something, but I don't know. The only place I could think that we might maybe see other people. We could go to Conquest Battlefield, Mission Zone, Bacara Canyon, maybe? Let's go to Conquest Battlefield. You need to create a name for yourself for the battlefield. Oh, that's the Cuminator. Search for duplicates. This affects all your characters. Okay, Weird Cat Girl, the Cuminator. Start battle. Sure. Is my group preparing for battle? Who? Which one? What group? Where are they placing Cat Girl, the Cuminator? Can you continue while... No, you can't. There's not even like a global chat, it looks like. I was really hoping for something like that. Here we go, people! Maybe? This looks like people who play video game. No, that's just some mount, dude. There's... What the hell is that? Is that a rocket engine broomstick? Pretty good, dude. Call me crazy, but I don't think we're gonna get a group for those. This might not be like the spot though, you know what I'm saying? Like it's possible that this is not where the players are congregating. But I'm starting to think that there's nobody playing right now. Battle Arena 3 versus 3. I don't know, man. We are not making a group for this. Absolutely not. I'm not making people make accounts for this. Yeah, this like this doesn't seem to be where any of the people are, I guess. So this might not be like one of the hubs. This might just be like a whatever. Maybe this teleport stone over here can... Wait. Is that a person? No, that's an NPC. There is a portal to Darien, I guess, over here, but I don't know if they're gonna let me use that because I'm a baby. In Mission 5, Ticonderoga has appeared Red Mushroom Spirit. What? What does that... What does any of this mean? Who is Ticonderoga? Wait, maybe Channel 1 has people. Yeah, we might be in the wrong channel. This might not be where it's popping. I was incorrect in every way. Wait. Oh, I thought that might be somebody. That's Stanley Benson. Yeah, it's straight up Ticonderoga, but just spelled different. Yeah, all we can do is go to the Conquest Battlefield, Avalon Plain, and the Bicara Canyon entrance, which is sad, because I was really hoping to maybe see, like, oh, maybe this is it. There's the Magic Meditation Circle. Where's, like, a market? Tebecat Castle. Maybe they're all on Judgment Bridge. Well, while it doesn't look terrible, and I gotta give them credit, it's weird. I mean, this one is not as shit as I thought it would be, but it is kind of fascinating that this game has like its own weird kind of like auto play system. That is so strange, because I guess you just don't normally see something like that, because I mean it takes like kind of, yeah, sure, mundane quests. I mean, yeah, they're gonna be in like every MMO to some degree, but like it's almost like instead of just having you do them, they're like, just F through it, dude. But I would guess that you really can't use that later in the game, because I would imagine that most enemies become extremely powerful. But it seemed pretty dynamic. Like it used decent skills. Like it used like an AoE, I think, when there were multiple enemies around. So I don't know, but we get to see the mercenary king Tristan before we wrap up here. But I gotta say, in terms of this function can only be used by characters over level 80 from Darien or Valorian. Wow, I don't even get to talk to the mercenary king. Wow, I gotta be a cool guy. I can't even cash shop that shit. But I think that's it for this one. So I'm gonna call it on 4 story. Again, I gotta say, for what was effectively, that wasn't that bad. That really wasn't. Like, that was shockingly okay. Like, shockingly okay. Yeah, we did play it for the story. I mean, I was looking for the story, but I guess we just never got it. Now, there have been a couple of these that were posted in the old MMO recommendations, which is in Discord. So I'm going to check these out first, because I'm much more interested in seeing the stuff that you guys are posting rather than, you know, whatever the hell I just like come across on this site. Because obviously, if you're posting something here, this has like some type of relevance to your past in some way. I would imagine you came across it. This one was from Steve. This is called Shroud of the Avatar. Now, again, if you're not familiar with what we're doing tonight, just as a quick recap, basically, we're going to take a look at the site. We're going to take a look at like their about section, their community forums and stuff like that, just to see what the hell we're looking at, because there's a lot to unpack when it comes to like old or dying or like weird MMOs out there, especially the older ones. So there's some interesting stuff to find here sometimes, and I think that this one, what year did this come out based off of the website? Oh, this was probably like 2014 or something. I feel like this could be like 2014 based off of like some of the weird shit. It's either that or it's like 2006. So I don't know what the hell's happening there with Shroud of the Avatar, Forsaken Virtues. Oh, is this from like 2018? What? Oh my god. That's horrible. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, this is the Richard Garriott thing, right? Wow. Well, that's hilarious to look at. We'll maybe save this one for later, because it's not like an older one. It does look like shit, though. Like, that is impressively shit. I'm very, very impressed by that. I might actually give this its own night, because that is... holy shit. 30 players online currently. Oh! Wow. That's good stuff. So, I mean, it isn't old, but it is dying. Or dead. I don't know. What do you guys think? You want to do Shroud of the Avatar? You want to take a quick peek at this real quick? Little quickie? I liked it in here last night. I actually fell asleep. Nice. That's always a win. I do not take offense to that. All right, let's put some odds in chat if we're interested in Shroud of the Avatar. This was Steve's recommendation here because this looks like something. Mabinogi, peak numbers. Gotta take a peek. All right, even if you're lurking, squeeze in there real quick with an if you want to take a look at this. Take a look at Shroud of the Avatar because it definitely looks like something good. So normally I wouldn't call out lurkers to come hit the buttons, but you know, in this case, since you're watching too, you get to have your input. Let's do it. Let's do Shroud of the Avatar because this looks like what oh. Do you not have to have an email? Oh, no, you do. Okay, we'll do Butterbits as the username. Don't let me forget that. Burner Bits. All right, we got a CAPTCHA right here. All right, we got GZ. There we go. Cool. Oh, CAPTCHA verification failed. Oh, well, live on stream. I'm busted. I'm a robot. Is that not 2 S's? It looked like 2 S's. Maybe it's just, oh, it's because my caps lock was on. That makes sense. I was wondering why that didn't work. I was like, dude, what's going on? All right, cool. Now I gotta check my email for burner bits. Dang, it's so sad that we, you know, pieced out on 4 stories because it's just so good. I just realized that it's like eye searing. Good lord. Where's dark? We're dark mode. Ooh. Ooh. Do I have to view all themes? Get me out of here. I don't care as long as it's not that. God. That's terrible. Sure, terminal. I don't care. God. That was horrible. Take me away. Yeah, here we go. Shroud of the Avatar. Welcome, New Britannian. Wow, what a way to say that. All right, set my password. Maybe it'll actually let me do one with hey, look at that. What was the name here? Butterbits? Guys, look at my intense password. Do you like it? All right, there we go. Shittiest password you've ever seen. All right, Butterbits, remember, sign in through Steam. Oh. Follow Shroud. Who the fuck is that? Is this on X? Oh, Butterbits doesn't have an X account. Can you not see Twitter without having an account? Is that real? Gross. Gross. Look at this screen. Oh my god. That's nasty. That's not Shroud, that's Polar. Oh, you meant like Shroud like the game. What the fuck? The hell am I looking at? I gotta go, dude. This is such a hole. I gotta get this client download. I gotta see this bad boy. Okay. So here's my account. This is Butterbits. How would one go about... How do you even get the game? Oh no, do you have to get it on Steam? No. No way. What is that sound? Is that Shroud of the Avatar making that? Shut up. Is that... Oh, what? What is this? Where is this? Oh, gross. It opened it in my main thing. Nasty, nasty. Get out of here. Why is it... Am I just missing it? Where was this? Because this is the main page. Oh, do you have to click this? Okay, you have to hit play for... Okay, I got it. It is also on Steam. All right, hell yeah. Now, you guys, we're gonna take a look at the launcher together because, yeah, just for me, please. All right, we're gonna set this to the storage drive over here, which has Garbo MMO, and we're gonna do Shroud. Nice. All right, there we go. Beautiful. 72 people. Oh my God, we're in peak hours, dude. We gotta get in. I gotta check this out. Dusk, what's up? Oh, dude, allow full access. Yes, please. Straight through the firewall. I don't give a fuck. Does it look like I care? No. Blow my firewall up. Click here for upgrade. Oh. Oh, look at this launcher. Oh my God. What decade is this? Not only is it a launcher for ants with the update patch thing here, this is gross. It is so gross. Also, this is one of the instances where I'm glad we have two ISPs, because that way I can just make Spectrum do all the work over here. Yeah, we just effed in a game called 4-Story. It was sick. You missed it. God, you missed it. You missed earlier where I mentioned that you could buy player-owned cities starting at 700 real-ass dollars. That's really good. Okay, we don't need to see the patch cycle here, so let's flip over to the chat for a minute. Jesus Christ, Lord British needs to get with the time. Well, Lord British... Okay, so... do you think Richard Garriott is playing this right now? Do you think he's in this? He might be. God, he just made every Ultima and then just... Then he made this. He's working on a game called Iron and Magic. He's getting to do another one. Someone is letting him do it. He got away with this, and now he's about to get away with another one. God, congratulations to all the Richard Garriott fans. Because, man, he's about to get away with it. He is about to do it. And I hope you're all happy. The Richard Garriott fans of the world. He went to space at some point. Well, he needs to come back because his ass is still in the clouds, I guess. Any luck with Erica getting a new job? Nah, she's still dealing with her current one, but probably enough to do this, enough to make a dead ass MMO, and then apparently be making another one, which is so impressive. That's so good. Hang on a second. Are there more people watching this stream than there are playing Shroud of the Avatar right now? There better not be. There better be less than 72 people here right now. Fuck me sideways. Why are there more people here watching this than Shroud of the Avatar? You guys are fucking up. Do something valuable with your time, like play Shroud of the Avatar Forsaken Virtues by Richard Garriott. You fools. You absolute fools. Ridiculous. Stay here and watch this when you could be playing Shroud of the Avatar Forsaken Virtues. Speaking of stuff, while we do this, while I'm waiting on this gigantic ass game to download, because it's actually pretty fucking big. Thank you, Brodo, by the way, for the 37 months. Says enter that password Ussy. Then Dogma with the 4 bits, taking over the bitboard. The bitboard is in shambles right now, and I love it. Because I figured Dogma would go for a 3, so we could have 3, 2, 1 in pennies. Nothing else is in shambles. It's just the bitboard. Gift sub board looking hot. But the bitboard is in absolute shambles, and it's hilarious. It's entirely possible that the 30 players are bots trying to resell digital property. Yes. One of the folks who actually rated us recently, the Final Fantasy XIV housing system strikes again. They rated us during Final Fantasy 16. They rated before in the past too. They're cool. Their name's Spoofy, I think. But hopefully I didn't screw that up. I saw that they lost their house in 14 because they didn't like check it frequently enough or something. I was like, God damn, dude. The housing in 14 is a fucking mess. That shit's crazy. I'll never forget when I bought our first one for the free company, and the way I did it, and you can't do this anymore, was basically I had about 20 million gil, and I remember I told Sib that I was going to do it, and I was like, okay guys, we're buying the house. I was like, I've got a plot that I'm buying from someone. So basically I bought a plot from someone, and then they relinquished it. I was standing right there and got the sign. So you basically would pay somebody like 20 million or whatever to buy their plot, right? You can't do that anymore. But that was actually how we got our first one, which was in the Gridania area. But yeah, that was how we got the first one. I basically gave some dude 20 million just for the fucking plot. Like, I was like, hell yeah, man. Good stuff. Help upload game data via P2P. Fuck no, man. I'm not helping people. I'm not helping anybody. Unbelievable. The game does have borderless windowed. Gotta give it credit there. That's because apartments are instance off on their own. Yeah, we're gonna migrate over to Shroud, dude. That's where we're going. That's where all the streams are gonna be from here on out. So I actually wore this specifically for tonight. This is the one that says, I'm not playing, or I'm not a player, I'm a gamer. And it's, what is it? Players get chicks, I get bullied at school. This was sent by Ivan. I normally wouldn't wear this shirt, but I figured because it had RuneScape Man on it, and the text for it was pretty good for dying MMO night. So, because I think while it is funny, I would never wear this in public because I feel like it's a little mean-spirited. I mean, like, we get the joke, but I could see somebody else easily misinterpreting that this is, like, ironic and stupid and, like, not intended to, you get what I'm saying? Like, you can see how this might be misconstrued in public, so. His face is what my brain cell Stanley looks like. Oh, you named it? Nice. That's pretty good. We should delete Twitter and use Shroud as the new social network. I care about it as much. I don't know. I mean, we can all... And if anybody wants to mirror me on this, if you guys want to come along on the adventure and you want to join at any point, you are welcome to make your account for Shroud of the Avatar Forsaken Virtue. So, you know, you're more than welcome to tag along. But keep in mind that if you do this, we're gonna be jumping around like a good bit. So, you know, there's no real hope. there's no real hope. You're probably gonna get it and be like, oh shit, we're moving on. So it might be better just to kick back, relax, put a burrito in your mouth, and just enjoy. Or Skycam, that's fine too. The desk is nice and clean. There's no ducks. There's got water. This thing. I got this, which this needs to be on. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, man, clean desk. But, oh, here's a lens cap. I guess that makes it not clean. Kind of. There you go, clean desk. Does that bring the serotonin? Black and white clean desk. Does that bring even more serotonin? It's 9 at night. I ain't eating no burrito. I got me some ice cream. What if you put ice cream on your burrito? How would you feel? There's also going to be waiting periods in between games, especially if we land on shit like Shroud of the Avatar that has like 9,000 giggly bytes of waste of my life. Not 9,000 giggly bytes of waste of time. Okay, check this out. So after stream last night, I was super hungry before I passed out, right? And I decided to get a block of tofu out. I tossed the tofu in some soy sauce, some garlic, and a little bit of oil, a little bit of pepper, right? Threw it in a pan, pan-fried the tofu for about 10 minutes. Got it nice and crisp on the outside and nice and squish on the inside. And what I did is I ate a little bit of over a salad. So it was like a little tofu and salad thing last night. So, but today I took some of the leftover tofu and I made the greatest thing I've ever made in my life. I took a pita, right? I had some pita in there and I toasted the pita. I threw the tofu in it, sprinkled a little bit of like, just a little bit extra like seasoning. I threw a little bit of salt on it, right? And then I threw some lettuce in that bitch. And then some chopped up carrots. And then I took some garlic hummus, spread that bitch in there, and then put a tiny bit of Italian vinaigrette in it. Killer. Absolutely fucking killer. So good. It was so like, it reminded me, honestly, of like when I used to get like these steak pitas from this place. It was super good. Yeah, so it was really good. And I told Erica after I ate it, I was like, that might legit be one of the best like tofu dishes I've made. And it was hilarious because it was like a, let me slap this together real quick to eat before a stream because I had the tofu already cooked. So I just pulled it out of the fridge, just like threw it in the air fryer, toasted the pita, and it was really good. Like, it was better than some like of the like hummus style like falafel wraps that I've gotten from like Mediterranean restaurants, because there's a big problem with Mediterranean restaurants. If you don't have like somebody who's like Lebanese or something running that bitch, and it's like some, I don't know, like white dude, you're fucked. Because that stuff's not, it's not gonna taste like anything. Like, it's gonna taste like the most bland, boring shit. I've known people who are like, I don't like Mediterranean food, and I don't fucking blame them, because like some of it is like terrible. It's so bad because like they just don't use any of the seasonings they would normally use, or anything really for that matter. I mean, Jesus Christ, some of it, I swear to God, they won't even touch like salt. But yeah, it's I don't know, it was really good though. It's fantastic. I was very proud of that. Very proud of it. But what I would recommend if you're trying to try tofu, while we wait on Shroud of the Avatar to download, if you want to try tofu, I would highly recommend, for people who are normally used to eating meat and shit like that pretty consistently, I would say get a block of super firm tofu. Not extra firm, super firm. Like, look for the firmest firm you can find. Extra firm, in my opinion, is still a little bit too loose to do this with. Super firm is like a good bit more solid. You can also get like pre-drained, which doesn't have a lot of like water in it and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. But you don't have to. It's easy to drain and squish it. And you can find it mostly, like, it's in the refrigerated section of your grocery store near, like, the veggies most of the time. And cut it into little cubes. Basically toss those cubes into a bowl. You put, like, some garlic powder, some soy sauce, or, you know, whatever you want to season it with, right? I normally just do a little bit of soy, garlic, a little bit of salt and pepper, and that's it. And then toss it. And get some oil going in a pan. Not a lot, just a little bit, enough to coat it. And toss the tofu in it. Sear it for, like, I'd say let it rip on, like, high for, like, 5 to 6 minutes. Just to get it nice and, like, seared on the outside. And then you can leave it for, like, another 4 to 5 minutes to basically, like, kind of cook through. And it's pretty good. So that's how I do mine. I'm sure, like, 4 people give a shit about that, but that's how I cook mine. And it's normally really good. I used to air fry it. I think air frying it fucks it most of the time these days. So I just pan fry it now because I really do think air frying it just ruins it because it just makes it super weird. That's good. I'm actually really happy to hear that, Ivan. Because, dude, I've had, like, some falafel and stuff that would make me, if I didn't know that falafel could taste good and I fucking tasted it from these places, I'd be like, this shit sucks. Because it basically just tastes like fried nothing if somebody, like, if you don't use, like, enough, like, seasoning for it and everything like that. You might like this one, Whip, because it's if you're okay with the consistency of, like, cooked chicken, you would probably be okay with this. Because, like, it's pretty good. All right, Shroud of the Avatar's ready. You guys ready? Let's get some Oz. Who's juiced? I'm so juiced. I can't wait to see this because I'm sure it's gonna have an amazing opening cutscene. I'm sure it's gonna be so good. Here we go. Wow. That last game had a better login screen than this. What year is this from? This is ridiculous. Yeah, put it on best. Max me out, bro. Use anti-aliasing. Perfect. Load time baking? Yeah, I love baked goods. Multiplayer? What is this then? Why are there multiplayer settings? I guess you can play all offline, which is something. Welcome to New Britannia. I don't remember what my thing was. Was it Butterbits? I think I remember those. Did I mistype it? Okay. It's a good screen, baby. Oh, I just accept it all. I love it. Congratulations, you have received a reward. Login reward, July 2023, fireworks and cake. To access your rewards, enter the game, then open rewards. Great. I'm gonna do that. This was made by a man who was frozen for 20 years. Are you looking at the Steam page? Nice. What are they doing? Are they shooting spell guns at that thing? Woo! All right, bitter. Ugh. Hell yeah, you know it's good. Yeah, valid name, nice. Okay, I can get a sweet anchor. I can change character into Smidge. I want like. Let's make ourselves a little. We'll make a little short king. Is that it? Is that really all I have available? Oh no, we're good. All right. Oh. I was unprepared. I was unprepared for this. I see we have some options. Nice. I was not ready. A little loud. That's okay. That's not even... That doesn't... Oh, good. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Okay, I want those wide. I mean, there's not a lot of choices here, but you know. Oh wait, no, give me that. No, actually, I like this small. All right, for the nose, all to the left. Well, actually, maybe that one's long. Okay, I like the needle. That's actually good on the. That's actually good mid. Give them wide nostril. There we go. Yeah, widen that up. Good round brows. This is going all the right. I want those luscious lips. Now, is there a makeup option? I don't think so. Shit. We might get some here in a minute though. We'll see. You can change your appearance at any time. Great. Are you finished with bitter bits? Yes, hang on. This is bitter anus bits. Oh, dude, are you saying I can't do anus? Note that your character appearance will be saved in your... What? Yeah, face markings I did freckles, because that seemed like the right way to go. This is so weird, dude. You arrive in the aftermath of a recent battle. Yeah, you damn right. Getting this game installed was a battle. Use WAS to move around. Okay, not the worst. The hell is this? Dude, blast healing touch, nice. All right, they won't let me escape, which is unfortunate. I figured we might be able to do that. Maybe you can kill yourself like right away. Yeah, the fact that it saves to your PC is very, very interesting. Toggle auto runs not on the key that you would expect. This place isn't safe. Look for a way to escape. It said I arrived after a recent battle, but there's not really much to indicate that other than just some shitty bloodstains. It should say at the top what we're on, right? Yeah. I'm gonna put it down here. Adventuring area, no ransom, solo. What? Did I choose like an archer? Is that look at that paper ass doll, dude. Is that what I picked? I don't know. Let me equip simple sword. And we'll see if maybe that'll change. I don't know, they gave me oh, this must be the battle. Nice. Can I jump in the river? Cool. Looks good. Look at this. This is so comedic. This like whimsical ass. There's something about this too, like this whimsical ass music, and then just like, wow, a corpse dangling over a fence with blood everywhere. Enjoy my fantasy land. That's a cool blue door. Oh, it's because it's highlighting it. You know what though? It's not press F. Nice. There's a body on the floor nearby. Double click it. Child talking to herself. Where is mommy? There's a fire! Get out of here! You just dodge out the door. Why is it so hard to dodge? Oh my god, it's terrible. Okay, yeah, just take it. Oh, we got a little thing from Johan. Okay. Where is the baby? What are you doing, dumbass? Bro, you stupid. Oh wait, can I attack the child? Is that an option? No. Unfortunate. Type your name, you can tell. Oh, dude, I'm fucking Dick Sack Screndleton. I'm scared, Dick Sack Screndleton. Daddy told me to hide, but I'm scared. No. Please tell me that you can just leave. Escape the bat. Oh, you can! I think you can just leave. Damn, dude, this game's got... Holy shit! You can just leave that baby to burn! Damn, sucks to suck. feel real good, dude. Well, 6. Oh man, oh yeah. It's interesting that they wouldn't give you at least one active skill. That's kind of like the norm, is to normally have, like, you know, 1 or 2 active skills for. My heart is heavy with dread. Type of dread, Metroid dread. What are we talking about? Oh, did I already scrunch? Whoa, girl, hit it. Nice. Another dead body. I can loot. Do you think if we go back later, the kid's dead and we can take whatever loot they had? Bro, what's that zombie doing? Girl, what that booty do? He eating. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Nice. Nice, get him. Can I not watch this? Hope I don't die. That'd be terrible. This is so awkward. You know what's crazy too is, like, Kingdoms of Amalur is awkward. But, like, it's very odd because I feel like Adventuring Trainer Automaton. What? I require these things from you. Choose a skill to learn and then drag its icon on your combat hotbar. Kiss my butt. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say right now. I'm only here to train you. What? I don't want ranged combat. Why are you forcing me into that? Okay, sure, aim shot. Whatever, man. Like, I'll take it. What even? I'm trying to drag it to the hotbar. It won't let me do it. Cannot be assigned to utility hotbar. Oh. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I got aim shots. That's really great. I'm really glad I have to use a bow, I guess. The game just decided that that was what I was going to do. Okay, so we just have to escape the Battle of Soulless Bridge. So I guess we can, like... Well, that ain't a bow. That ain't no bow now. Equip the bow. Nice. Wow. I don't understand how... So this came out in 2018. It came out in 2018, and yet it somehow feels worse than, like, WoW Classic. And that is a feat unto itself. Like, the fact that that shitty old game could somehow feel better than this. And it's probably because, like, half of it's, like, the combat noises they're awful. They're so, like, limp. Great. This is really good. Now, I do have heal touch. So, but there's a little chance to fizzle on that, so we gotta watch out. Nice, no fizzling now. How the hell did the man that made Ultima, like, fuck this up this bad? Like, I don't even like Ultima that much. I really don't. It's never been a game I've really enjoyed. Like, that series is not my thing. But yet, I mean, they don't play... This sucks. And, like, yeah, we're in the beginning. This feels so bad. Like... It's pretty rare to feel like an... That other game felt better. That other game that we were just playing, 4-Story, actually feels better combat-wise than this. As a matter of fact, outside of F to win or whatever that had, I would say that it was better just in general. Like, this feels like we got Elder Scrolls at home. And that's real bad. Oh, dude, Boatman! Boatman, what's up? Edward? You gained 25,600 experience? 25,000? Damn, I tell Edward I come. Let us speak later in more detail. Tell Edward, be like, Edward, I come. He like, let's talk. Like, wow. No boat animation. Nothing. Nothing. Just fade out of existence. This is unbelievable. Like, this is crazy. And you know what's really impressive about it is, hey, it's Garrison. I'm sorry, Private Garrison. Let me get it right. Not to be confused with the man of Bitterbits chat fame, Garrison Armory. Okay, well, we escaped. We could have just swam. We really could. Like, that we really could have just swum in. Dude, there's got to be an auto run. Like, holding buttons to run in this feels terrible. Yeah, apparently Dark Age of Camelot still has people playing it, which is kind of insane. You want to talk about a boomer MMO? My God. That bad boy. That boy got some age. That's just Soldier. Gross. I thought we left a kid to die, though. That's pretty cool. Like, that's a hell of a choice. Yeah, F just brings up the social menu, which is gross. Can't even F to win. What does that mean? What does that mean? What is that? What does that mean? What if I just say, nice. I wonder if anybody will see this and they'll be like, oh, that's Bitteranus. Damn, they got that boy skewered. You can kill yourself! Yes! Thank God. I mean, it takes a long time. But you can kill yourself. Okay, who am I looking for here? We're looking for Captain Kinsey. What's up, Captain Kinsey? Oh boy, I got another 10,000 goddamn experience, which is such a reasonable amount. Kinsey, need your help. What is this? What is this UI? This is so gross. Like, it's like Morrowind had a better UI. Like, they're doing that thing where they like highlight shit, but like it's awful. What help? What do you want? Should offer to help to Sedgwick. Oh, okay. I mean, I was told to help you, so like I don't know what you want. All right, where's the Sedge at? Is that my boy Sedge? I don't know why that's so much. Wait, what level am I now? I have to be like what? Like level like fucking 20? I don't think there's traditional levels in this. It looks like maybe they're just, which is fine. That's fine. Oh, what's in the crown shop? Oh my God. Okay, hang on. We need to see how much crowns are. Okay, so roughly, what is that? $10 for about 1,000 crowns. We're gonna say that, right? You get your bonus, right? So $10 for 1,000 crowns. This house is $20-ish. Storefront greenhouse 4-story row home. There's also Tiger Club decoration pet. There's white reindeer decoration pet. You get your leather guard armor. You get the ancient Xenocian urn 3-pack. We got fireworks. You currently do not have access to episode 2. Black clockwork dog decoration vault. What? What is this? Ambient sound clock ticking? I guess you can buy ambient sounds to put in your house. Hula emote? Oh, yeah, I see what you're doing there. Nice. Triple smoke ring? Damn. Look at this store. This is unbelievable. Like, dude, I joke about 14 having a big ass store. This is absurd. Oh my god. You have to buy individual wall corners and shit? What the is there a cart at least? Like, is there a cart? Can you at least add? What happens if I hit buy? No, you have to buy them individually. You can't even put them in a fucking cart. Imagine going through this and buying all of this shit. Who wants copper bathtub? Look at this. This looks like some shitty fucking like Unreal asset pack. Electric sword training helmet. Oh my god. Oh my god. They were like, how do we steal some Star Wars property, but we just don't give them any of the money that they're owed because we're stealing their shit? Fuck, dude. Don't forget about ballet outfit with ballet emote. You also get shoes. Oh. This shit does not look, this doesn't feel real. You know what I mean? Like, this feels like some shit mock-up that somebody would do to make fun of like a crappy MMO that had like an exorbitant shop, right? Like, this is, that looks worse than the debut screenshot of fucking Oblivion. How? How could it somehow look worse than that stupid image of doofus-ass, like, fucking Imperial Man with the armor on from, like, 2000 butt? How? Like, how does that look worse? And no, I'm not being fucking overly dramatic about this. I'm not. I refuse. Hang on. It was that Game Informer Oblivion issue from, like, 2004. Hang on. And they had that one screenshot. It's not what's on the cover. It was that one screenshot of what's his butt standing out in the middle of the fucking whatever. Let me see if I can just find the first screenshots of Oblivion. That's what I need to see. Yeah, no, I'm not even. This is. I'm not joking. I legit think that looks better than this shit. Like, at least there's like some kind of cohesive art style going on with this one over here, right? But up here we got fucking Asset Man standing in front of Asset Woods with Asset House. This is like, it's not making me angry, but I am sure blown the fuck away by this. I'm so... Look at Mighty Lightning Hammer, everybody! There it is! Who likes Mighty Lightning Hammer? Hot damn! Hot damn for that one. What else do we have? What else is in here that's potentially just stolen? Oh, good, cat ears. They know what they're... Imagine being in any way, right? You log in at night, life's rough, right? It's been a hard day at work. You log into your second life, your escape, Shroud of the Avatar. And that's what you get to look at. That's what your ass has to log into and look. This is it! You get to be that dude with pube beard. Hot fucking damn, dude. This is incredible. Dude, stiletto heels low slung with straps? Again, I mean, imagine logging in and it's time. It's time to enjoy, kick back, relax, and enjoy a little of whatever the hell that is. What is this? Hang on, let me look at pets and mounts. Let's see what we got. We got Rudolph. We got that. Oh my God. It's a sick goose, dude. What is that screenshot? They couldn't even put it in widescreen for the promotional image. This cost $10. $10. $10 entire dollars. And it's in 4x3. They couldn't even take a regular ass screenshot. They just were like, fuck it, have Tim do it. And Tim's like, oh no, I've got a gateway monitor from fucking 2009. Which, like, sure. Just pull it up. Damn, shout out to White Rottweiler. Wow. I don't think that that's what Rottweilers look like. I'm not like trying to be. Wow. That looks like shit. That's so bad. Like, I'm looking at him. You know what that thing did? That thing made me question if I had ever actually seen a Rottweiler. And of fucking course I have. Of course I've seen a Rottweiler. There's plenty of them. Look at the paws. I didn't even... Thank you, Shadok, for pointing that out. Wow. That is incredible. I can't. I cannot fucking believe... Dude, why are these homes so much money? You will need a city or larger property to place this home in-game. That's $20 for that shit. 20? Holy fuck, that's not even the most expensive one. This bitch is $50 fucking dollars for a Get out of here. You can get Haunted Pirate Galleon? Fucking $80. $80, dude. 80 fucking dollars so you can have a boat that doesn't even move. A boat. But you know what though? It doesn't matter because all of your friends can come over. All fucking 36 of them, because that's the only people who are still playing the game. How does it get worse? How could it get, no, how, like really, how does it get worse? Like, that's insane. Oh, that's just the home. You need the property. Oh, excuse me? Where? Hang on a second. There are deeds? Oh. Bro, are you fucking serious? Is that $160? Taxed? $160 fucking dollars. But don't worry, clowns, because if you spend your $160, is that 16 or is it 160? Help me out here. I don't remember what the crown thing was. Okay, it was roughly 1,000 for $10. Yeah, so that... Oh my god. This is awesome. This sucks. Like, this sucks. This is... Where the fuck Richard Garriott at? Can we have a conversation with him? Can I ask him what the fuck went down? Be like, man, you made Ultima, which inspired a shitload of people. I'm not saying Ultima is like the best thing ever, because it ain't. Ultima's fucking shitty in like so many ways. But like, dude fucking made Ultima. Look at this. Like, yeah, I want to have a conversation with Richard Garriott and be like, what's going on? But you know what? It doesn't matter, because you know what the answer is? We all know what the answer is, right? Take a stab. Please put in what you think the answer is in chat, because I guarantee everyone will say the same thing. What's the answer, everybody? Why is this the way it is? Why does this exist? God damn, dude. Money, greed, both acceptable. I love both of those. Money dollars, greedy old man, loving it. Wow. Dude, I hope fucking Richard could pay off his mortgage. Dude, I don't know if China actually had anything. I don't think we can blame China at all for this one. Maybe we could. Maybe we could find a way. But I don't think we can blame him this time. Jim China. The entire thing. I don't know if I can blame Winnie the Pooh. I can't do Mr. Krabs' voice. I've never been able to do it. Because he's just like, money, some shit. I don't know. So, like, yeah, Richard China Garriott. That's his full fucking name. I mean, what are we even doing? Okay, we had to offer help to Sedge. Fucking Sag, or whatever his name is over here. So I guess let's go talk to Sag. I cannot fucking believe that there are people... Like, the other game made more sense. It really did. At least, like, that one was, like, you know, shitty free game that, like, whatever. I mean... Oh, good. I gotta give Maplewood to Cedric. Great. That's everything I've ever wanted to do. Is what the hell's happening here? It's the children having a dance around a dead body corpse. Yeah, we having fun, kids. What'll you do if the bloody bones comes for you? Says child one. A drunken weekend in Vegas has to get paid for somehow. This is also critical that you see this. Dude, what the actual butt fucking Christ? Are you serious? $10,000 for player-owned Terralopolis. Oh, good, it's on sale, everybody. For the price of my fucking brand new air conditioner, you can get a home in Terralopolis. Oh, it's okay, though, because there's smaller towns such as Holdfast, which is only $700. There are people giving this money. They're giving this money. This person's asking how to change it. There are people doing this. Oh. Are there still people? That's a good question. Yes, this was made actually Monday at 8:47 a.m. That was this fucking week. This week, Isabel Ayan asked the question. Queen Bee on July 9th was asking about the Paku wall display. Holy shit. I mean, they are in. They're in. Goddamn, they're in. Here's a current list of players who have sent Paku. That man named Chakotay. And you know that ain't his God-given name. You know it's not. That man thinks Star Trek Voyager is the best one. Straight up. Now, it does seem like this is like the same like 5 people who are posting shit, it looks like. God, I can't fucking believe this shit. Like, this is so... $10,000 for a plot of land, and then you have to spend like another like 50 for the house, which realistically, the house by comparison is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, Richard Garriott is a fuck him. Like, holy shit. This is so bad. I don't know like what his actual involvement was with this, but this is so fucking bad. Now they had... No, this is trash. This is definitely trash. So, they had a thing on their YouTube. So we're done. I've had enough. I don't think there's anything else I need to see. They did have a thing on their YouTube. And I want to... Oh, hell yeah, I want to click. You can leave now. Thank you, though.
400 years ago, the moons were shattered and ravaged the world.
What's that mean?
What was built across ages was gone within seconds.
Oh, that's the... Oh my god, it's the trailer, dude. I was terrified. Okay. I forgot this opened up. Okay, so let's check out this. They recently did R115 Lord British Birthday Stream 2023 complete. So they got up here and they said words in front of an audience. Release stream and Lord British Birthday Bash. So this is real. They got together on...
Excellent. Okay, so the next thing on the list here as well would be the sound preview button for
you got enough wood in there?
Store, which
you got enough fucking wood there, Steven?
Related stuff. Devil Colt did a great job of doing that, and he did it really
See, Richard Garriott's hiding his background because he can't let people know where he lives.
Take a deeper look at that, and you just basically... Oh,
what the fuck? Like, what is this? Shout out to the same amount of viewership I get on some stuff, which is 65. So that's... Man. Wow. what a... You know, if it weren't for all the fucking shitty, like, doo-doo purchase things that you could do, like, and all that stuff, if it wasn't for all of that, it would be at least just mediocre, and we could just laugh at it and be like, oh, haha, right? It's the fact that this is, like, they're selling plots of land for, like, thousands of fucking dollars. $10,000 to buy a big-ass plot of land. Wow. I mean, yeah, it goes from, like, stupid to just, like, dumbass predatory. That's one of the craziest ones I think we've ever seen. Like, that was unbelievable. So, we've got a topic discussion for this. It's old MMO recommendations. We're going through all kinds of crazy old shit. I'm going to be focusing mostly on what you guys are sending, because I mean, we could go through a list on MMORPG.com, and there's some really good ones in there. We'll find some crazy shit, but I want to take a look at what you guys have, because I feel like there's some interesting stuff here. So yeah, $10,000 to buy land in a game that has 36 concurrent players. Fucking Christ. All right, let's see what else we got. Now, John was recommending to check out Ion. Now, I did play Ion back in the day at launch. Now, naturally, this is not going to be the same Ion that I played. This is probably insane. Whoa. Apparently, there is an Ion Classic, so you could go back and play the original Ion. That's actually shocking. I didn't know that was actually real. I thought that was like some bullshit that they were doing, like some kind of weird whatever. Now, we could try Ion Classic. I personally played it back in the day, which means we could like hop into that and see how weird it is and see if I remember anything about it, which we could totally do that. Because like, why not? Oh, dude, the actual login music for like Ion was awesome, and I remember this was the login screen that I remember personally. So, god damn, put in your social security number while you're at it. It'd be a breath of fresh air after Shroud. It's an old one. I mean, this is oh, what is this? Oh, hang on, let me see this really quick. Apparently Axel recommended this one. Atlanticus. Oh my god. Holy shit. Do not show for 1 day. What the fuck does that mean? What in the metric butt Christ is this? How do you even get to the fucking game? Oh. Oh my god. What is this? God, this looks like Turbo Chinese / Korean MMO if I've ever seen one. Wow. What year did this happen? This is fascinating. Because those are the ones I'm super interested in. Is like the ones that are like ancient. Like that have been around for like 18,000 years. See this? Okay, so this one's only been running since 2017. So this one's not super old. Weird, but not super old. Now, granted, not all of these have been old. That last piece of shit we did was 2018. Yeah, that looks like ass. That looks real good. That looks like turbo butt. Oh, is it super old? You didn't find the titty page. Oh, well, hey, look, it gets even better. Are you sure this one's super old? How old are we talking? Oh, so you think this one's like 10 years old? Okay, so here's the next question then. Who? Oh, great. That's in my fucking regular browser history. Wonderful. You mean that ain't this ain't the titty page? It has amazing classes such as sword and spear. Oh, Requiem. Oh, good. Well, there's a whole thread for these, so make sure you put them in the thread because we're gonna try to go through that. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to try out? Do you want to see what Ion Classic is all about? Because it's probably like Ion, the original was, but like, you know, probably full of shitty microtransactions and stuff that we can make fun of. So we can at least take a look at it if you guys wanted to. But I would need to see a bunch of ahs if you guys want to do that, because that's the next one on the list of recommendations. This is from John. So, oh yeah, Vindictus is actually pretty old too. We were talking about that earlier, and that means lurkers too. People are gonna have to, guys, the emote, the emote. I like how one of my recent uses is that stupid Bigfoot. Thank God. Atlantica Online is from 2008. This might be like a rehosting or something. Oh, wow. So it is a good bit older. There's an active modding community who just puts naked waifus in their already half-naked waifu gore simulator. Great. That sounds so bad. So bad. All right. So Ion is old as shit, too. I think Ion came out in 2010, and it was, like, okay when it came out. But I would assume that this probably has... I would assume that this has, like, you know, awful microtransactions. I don't know what to make this fucking password. At least one number. I'm never gonna remember that. I'm never gonna remember that. Okay, let's see. Display name, Butterbits. Birth date, month. Dude, January 1st, 1910. Oh, yeah, sign me up for newsletters and all this stuff. Yeah, save my current authorized IP. Yeah, save all this. I love that. Create, yeah, give me the goods, dude. I wonder if you can get, like, the... I wonder if you can get, like, the original... like, the original Vindictus? Because that would be interesting. Yes, download Ion. Put that... Oh, dude, I need Windows 7? Oh, no. Oh, gross. I gotta get the NC launcher. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's vile. Oh, that's bad. Doesn't NCSoft own... they own MapleStory, don't they? No, they fucking own Guild Wars 2. God damn, and Lineage? That's right, they actually had some games that weren't, like, complete poop. Okay, let's find, what is this? We need that sweet storage. Where is it? Garbo MMO, there we go. Alright, we're gonna just put NC. NCSoft owned a lot of MMOs back in the day. Do they own less now? Because I feel like that's a good chunk. The MMOs from the 2000s go to die. God, ain't that the truth. Alright, so we're gonna download Ion, I guess. And this is going to be interesting because, like, Ion, I did play. I actually got the level cap in it. I played it a good bit. I don't really remember a lot about it. Like, I remember, like, the leveling experience, and I remember, like, the shitty PvP, but, like, I don't remember the beginning. And honestly, it might be better than I remember it being. But it was probably pretty rough. I mean, by comparison at the time, I remember of course, the competition was, like, Final Fantasy 11 and like WoW were like the only two that had like any notable whatever to them. I gotta use my burner ass email here. Let me select a region. Wouldn't want to miss out on that. I don't know what the hell. I think this was it. Oh my god, did I actually remember my shitty made up password for this? Yes. Give me that Ion, dude. I want that Ion. You know, honestly, this actually doesn't look too dissimilar to the, This doesn't look too dissimilar to... I'm curious as to, like, what the hell's going on with, like, how, like, shitty Ion must be, like, now, right? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I'd almost be more curious to see, like, what that looked like. This bitch is 31 gig. Okay. Go for it. All right, we're going to flex that Spectrum download speed since we're still using that for the download. We're just using AT&T for the upload. So we're going to let that roll. Let's talk about stuff while we wait on this, because this is the one we're going to check out next, I guess. Actually, you know what? While we download this, it might be a good opportunity to check out whatever the one we're going to do after this is. So let's go to the thread here. We have, okay, so we did Ion. There's Dungeons and Dragons Online, but I don't even know if is that even still. Oh my god, this is like people still play this though, right? Yeah, I mean, there's a pre-purchase up for stuff. No, I mean, like a decent amount of people still play this, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Not like millions and millions, but I mean, like, yeah, I mean, most of their like trailers and stuff have a few thousand like views and stuff. So yeah, it's probably have like a dedicated like following or whatever. You know, honestly, 3,000 daily players is it's pretty good considering what else we've seen. So, yeah, that's not. I mean, though, let's be honest. These screenshots, oh, God, those are good though. Man, we might have to check this out. Might have to check that out. There's some good stuff in there. That's some chef's kiss if I've ever seen it. Dude, Emil, oh my God, you're the only person I think in chat that actually played Conquer, which I talked about that. I played back in like 2005 or something. Dude, we went to go, last time we did this, we went to go look up their site. That game has become, I mean, it was already weird back then. It's like abhorrent now. Like, it's so bad. We tried to make like an account to play it last time we did this, and it was such a disaster. Like, it was so fucking bad. So bad. If people still play Terra, I think Terra is like gone, isn't it? Like, actually gone. Apparently you have to have a store account you have to have a game account to look into this. I don't know if we'll do Dungeons and Dragons, because I feel like, yeah, I feel like this one's like still active and getting like new content released for it, and seems like it's probably somewhat well maintained. It looks weird, but yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be as weird as we might be hoping that it's gonna be. So we're gonna say no to D&D right now, or DDO, because I don't know, that one, I don't know if we'd be able to get too much out of that one. Yeah, Lord of the Rings Online is the same, kind of the same boat. Like, there's still plenty of people who play that, to my knowledge. So, and again, it ain't like, oh, there's millions, but yeah, like a few thousand people playing it, and it getting new content seems like the game's like relatively well supported. So we may not get anything from that really. Okay, this one was off. Holy shit! Look at all this. Take all the data, because this is getting destroyed afterwards anyway. This was one from Axologic. This is Allods. What the hell does that even mean? Wishimona's Neverwinter Nights. Isn't that also still hanging around like no problem? Just chilling? This has got crystal bundles. So this looks very similar to that nightmare that we were looking at before. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at Allods. Delve into the depths of epic mysteries across space and time, exploring the relationship between two factions at war with a unique setting. Yeah, I'm sure it's a unique setting. You can be... Okay, so these are the races and factions. I guess you got the Canyons, the Gibberlings, the Elves, the Pridens, the Zadganians, Orcs, and Arisen. Shout out to Orcs and Elves, just slammed right in between Zadaganians and Arisen. What year was this? Oh man, you could be Warrior, Paladin, Scout, Summoner, Psionicist. Well, at least that sounds different. What about these? What about sweet ass? I'm gonna see some sweet screens. Subscription? Damn, dude, you can get them crystal subscriptions. What about their forum? Let's see what their forum is. Got some active posts in here. I'm stuck at level 53. That was July 13th, so people are still posting on the forums here. Any tips, guides for new player? First of all, welcome. The Allod staff is rolling in there. They're like, hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'd be curious when this actually came out. They probably have to like change. Oh my god, is this one of those shitty things where you can't even get back? Thank you. All right. Let's check out the news here. How far back is this news going? Oh my god, there's no last button. Ugh. That was 2022. This is gonna take fucking 90 years to... It should take 90 years to scroll that all the way back. There is a customer support page, so like you can do that. You can become the subscriber. I wouldn't mind taking a look at Allods. How's old Ion looking over here? God, that fucking game is huge, dude. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's check out Allods. Let's go ahead and register. It's an old Saxon word for 4x3 looking. Are you at least 13? Shit, they got me. NA release was 2011, but it came out in 2010. Old enough, I guess. Dude, I'm not giving you my Steam. You can just kiss my... Yeah, want my phone number? Yes. Please take my phone number. Jesus Christ. Okay. I agree with mygames.com. Oh, gross. This is exactly why I had to make a fake ass thing for this. What? Oh, they took that? What? That's weird. Oh, dude, my favorite name is U247502168. Yes. Thank God. Oh, God. Woo, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my God. Okay, email verify. Oh, man, we're in. Why? Why is this so different than the... What the hell is this? Oh, shit, this is mygames.com. Oh, what is this? Oh, no. Oh, what are they in cahoots with? Whatever, it doesn't matter. My forum nickname is going to be Booty Blaster. Yeah, 34. Okay, save that. All right, Booty Blaster 34, ready to roll. Now, I guess we need to download their shitty client. Oh, hell yeah. Give me this virus. I need it. give me the infection. I'm so ready. You got my games. I sure did. That was... God, that was horrible. Okay, I guess automatically seed game client data after... no, I'm not doing that. I'm not turning this shit into a fucking, like, torrent application. All right, Garbo MMO. There it is. All right. Cool. Yeah, throw it in the directory with everything else. I hope this breaks everything of these stupid deals. Absolutely allow access to everything. I need it. I want this to break. you got my game on your phone. Dude, Booty Blaster 34 about to roll into Allods. What is that creature right there? It's like some demon rabbit. So apparently some random Russian mail service owns Allods. I'm fucked, dude. Yes, give the viruses full look. Look at that promo art. Damn, you know somebody jacking it to that, and it's gonna be like, dude, come on. There's like 8 million other things you could be jacking it to, but you're jacking it to like fucking butt over here on Allods login screen. What? Dude, we got market up here too? Hell yeah, girl. All right. Oh my God, this is great. Shit, I don't want a cell phone after this. Is this it right here? Oh my God, is this the trailer for Allods?
Welcome to Bitterbits.
I'm so excited. Dude, Allods is almost as big as fucking Ion. The whole point of going to Allods was this would make Ion give time to. Jeez. That thing's fucking enormous. That's enormous. What else we got for game on your phone? Dude, Left to Survive. War Robots Frontiers. Rash Royale. Hustle Castle. Tacticool. Wow, they got 4 fucking entries for Allods. Don't forget about Legend, Legacy of the Dragons. What a fucking shit show. Like, what is this? What the fuck is this? What is that shit? That's so gross. Oh my God. Okay, I'm just gonna let these rip for a minute and just appreciate all of this. Is there anything you guys want to see from Allods instead of just waiting on the download? Is there anything else you want to check here? What were we checking with some of the other games? What am I missing out on here? Because I don't think we can see the shop yet. Oh. Damn, I get Pass Quest, Tournament Ticket, and Point Booster? What about my Collector's Editions? Oh, hell yeah, girl. For only $5.99 and $10.99? I can also get the Scroll of Oblivion. Whatever the hell that means. Weirdly enough, though, their shop does not look that cancerous right now, which is interesting. I don't know how the hell they pulled that off, but... Thank you, Sass, for linking the credit card swipe. I do appreciate it. You are more than welcome to credit card swipe, but don't feel like you have to. Also, Soki with 86 months says it's been 86 years. Welcome back to this. We're looking at weird-ass old MMOs right now. Weird. Look, so far we've done 4 story, Shroud of the Avatar. We're going to be doing Ion Classic and then Allods. Allods. The forums seem to just have people asking questions. They actually did not seem that cursed at all, weirdly enough. And I kind of expected them to be strangely cursed. But the general discussion seemed okay. Translation issues. There's guides. There's the P2P areas. You got Hall languages. Let's read about, let's see, Lucky Moment event. There's got to be some replies here, right? Oh, here we go. Athzex Spark Quest. Wow. That's a... that'd be so weird to be, like, having trouble in, like, a quest and, like, there's no info on it online, right? Because nobody plays this shit. And, like, it's like being trapped in, like, 2007, right? Like, you're looking on this forum for, like, some solution to this weird-ass quest because there's no database for this, right? Like, who the hell would be doing that? There's no database for it, and so this dude wrote up a full-blown guide on how to get through Athzax Spark Quest. So that's pretty impressive. That was back in 2020. Maybe they just had... Maybe that damn Soki just destroyed the bitboard because it was all pennies. Look what they've done. Thank you, Soki, for the dollar. Says, malware's so good, yum, yum, yum. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got a whole folder I'm throwing these bitches in on a secondary drive, and we're gonna see how laden with malware I am by the end of the night. Give that man a trophy. He's doing God's work. Is he doing God's work? Is he? Is he doing that? I guess so. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going into Allods Online. Now, this bad boy was recommended by this was Axel, who posted this one. This is pretty good. The last one was Steve with Shroud of the Avatar, and that shit sucked. This is Allods Online. Hell yeah. That's how you know the game's gonna be really good, when they got online stapled to the end of it, right? That's how you know you're going down a hole. All right, let's kill the music. We got Allods to play. Oh, there's some options here. Nope. I'm so excited. You guys pumped for Bro, it's coming from the launcher. Just let me in. Come on, Burner Bits is excited. They're excited to get in on this. Now, I don't remember what my password was already, so that's cute. Was it that? No, don't block the whole thing out. Burner Bits is having a hard time here. I think it was just... Oh, no, because it let me make, like, the shittiest password of all time. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to be a problem, because I don't know what it actually saved. Shit. Let me turn back on the music while I fight with this. What was it? Okay, I know that's this. I think it was just that. Shit, I did. I forgot my password. I have to fucking... Okay, let's see if their password reset works. Don't send me to that, you disgusting. Don't do that. Wrong browser. Go to Burner Bits. Damn, they're making me do a CAPTCHA and everything. Hang on, Burner Bits gotta get that. There it is. Cool. What are you talking about? I used that one previously and it wouldn't let me in. Oh, you are a liar. How dare you? Dude, don't tell me. Is it actually going to let me do that? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Let's see. I don't actually know if it's going to let me in, like, because that's... Maybe I have to use the... Don't make me click images of fire hydrants. I'm just trying to capture the game. Okay, there we go. All right. Woo! Come on, Allods. I need to capture the page. What do you mean offline game page loaded as there's no connection to the server? Is Allods offline? Oh no. Am I offline? Oh, nice, Erica. That's great. Oh no, y'all Allods might be... There it is. It's here. It's here. No, there is Allods and it's real. Yes, finally. Thank God. All right, here we go. Sure, don't care, loving it, accept. Can I get some games in? Can I get any game settings before we go into this? It doesn't even, it's launched a new window. What is this? Where is it? It's not capturing my Allods. Dude, that's not the Allods that I see. Oh no. Stop it. Allods, please. Oh yeah, you want that full screen? Yeah, you do. Nasty ass. Stop. Oh my, I can't capture this. What the hell's happening? Okay, that's the NC launcher. I need Allods online. Oh god, Altoids is real and it can't hurt me. Why is it so intense? Okay, hang on. Okay, Allods gotta chill. Hang on a second. I want to see if there's any game options. Cool, so it just closes. That's fun. That's fun for them. So, how do I Allods? Okay, let's try this again. All right. Feeling pretty good. Come on, fingers crossed. Come on. Come on, Allods. Don't let me down. Okay, you guys can see that part. But you can't see... You can't see the actual game. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because it's capturing the game window. It is. But, like... Whatever. Okay, we're at the character creation screen, but, like... This is what we're gonna have to do for right now. We're gonna have to desktop cap it until we get somewhere where we can fix stuff. Okay, so we're gonna make some... This is it. This is a character creation. We got... Let's be... It's a human, right? Like, that's what it is. They lied. It's a human. We got elf. Good. That's really good. I'm glad they're pixies. You got gibberlings. Oh my god. That's not the worst thing ever. That could be worse. That's like... That's the... Okay, that's big Awu. I like that. That's good. Oh my god. I can't... Oh man. Can't do that one. This is the Zadagians. Zadaganians, I guess. Now these are like, those are like evil humans. They're legally distinct Warcraft orc. Wow, that legit just looks like fucking Durotar. Like, I normally wouldn't be like, haha, stole for, like, orcs have been like a million different things. That legit just looks like fucking Durotar. Like, straight up. Down to, like, this looks like the fucking, like, Warcraft 3 login screen. You got the shitty not horde banner over. Like, that's so bad. Again, I normally would not say that. That looks like shit. But, and also stolen. And here's the Arisen, who are like, I guess, the undead faction or something. Which they went with an Egyptian kind of tone to them, which that's not uncommon. All right, what are we thinking? We thinking the fairies? Or are we thinking like, what do you want to do? Legally distinct Stormwind, legally distinct Silvermoon, legally distinct I want to do legally distinct Durotar. I feel like this is going to be some good shit. Yeah, show me that top level equipment. Nice. But that does not look terrible. Like, it doesn't. All right, so we got Shaman. We got, oh, okay, so the orcs can only be reavers. That's not terrible. Wow. What up, Danzig? We got balladeer, we got engineer, demonologist, despot. Okay. Let's give, so reaver apparently is, plate class. Paladins are holy, champions of the light, the formidable warriors are melee combat. I guess, is that like the... Oh, it's like the... Okay, it's the opposite of their crusader classes. Okay, so there's different classes based off of whatever. And it looks like there's like some neutral factions over here too. Cool. I'm gonna go with Reaver because that seems real stupid. Damn, you look stupid! Oh my god, girl! Actually, you know what? I don't know if I want to do... What is a homuncle? The homuncle. Demonologists are powerful men. That's not demonologists. Oh, it's because we were in top level equipment still for that, I guess. All right. We're gonna go with this. I feel like Reaver Smork. Let's just do that. I like this. I like league, you know, whatever. Okay, seems like there's, you know, there's some features over here. We got some face paints, we got some skin tones. I like how figure is, dude, give me that small. We got some hair. All right. I'm thinking this character's name. All right, this character's name is Fledgy, and I'm gonna keep it all screwed up like that. Let's see how that's good. That's what Fledgy looked like in the nude. Damn, dude, looking good, Fledgy. All right, Fledgy, Reaver of level 1, Far Astral, the Imperial ship, invincible. Hell yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Let's hit it. Wait, are those game settings? Shit. Go back. Oh, thank God. Okay. They got frameless win. Okay. What? Whatever. It's set to maximum, so that's cool. Let's see. Additional video. I'm just making sure there's nothing here that's gonna like screw everything up. Nope, I think we're good. All right, cool. Damn, dude, that jump. That jump is something else. This is not exactly what I expected when I made legally distinct Duratar Orc to be in ship that's in like Osmosis Jones or some shit. Like, what am I looking at here? Hey, there's only one skill.
Hurry up, you whippersnappers! Quickly! Do you want to live forever?
No, I'm okay. All right, stand up and fight. Okay. Oh, who gliding? Damn, she's sliding though. You good? Is that a person? Nope, that's an NPC. I was very excited. Okay, Quartermaster's not giving me shit. Damn, I wish I had F to move. I got Rookie Club. It's in my bag. How I get bag? Dude, B for bag? Nice. All right. That's actually a pretty interesting tutorial. That's not that bad. That's not that bad either. Like, she shows you like how to rotate. Interacting with non-player characters. You right-click on friendly NPCs to say words. Cool. That's not the worst. All right, nice. Fledgy looking good. We looking. Oh hell yeah. All right, sign me up. What is that? Battle cocktail grants extra strength. Nice. Sip up. What? It's like you sip up on your battle cocktail. It doesn't have some obnoxious like quest jingles. That's all right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, girl, here it is. Okay, all right. So, bash, retribution, or whatever. It doesn't feel that bad. Okay. It's all right so far. Lot going on that screen though. What the hell is all this? Oh, they're like little coom emojis. All right, I mean, it's not bad. None of this is bad so far. This is easily the best one we played tonight. Like, what do you guys think? I think so. Like, this is, it's not obnoxious. Like, none of it's been like stupid. It actually has like a reasonable like tutorial. I mean, like, excuse you, Kunzer. Shroud of the Avatar was amazing, you fool. What an absolute fool thing that you've said. What a dum-dum. Dude, what is, oh, Seal of Righteousness? Pop it. I don't know what that does. Is that a buff? What does that do? An attack that deals 130, oh, no, it's definitely an attack. Damn, dude, we blasting these guys. Get them out of here. Targeting, you can right-click NPCs. Okay, come on, dude. We all know how to tab target. Look at how many arrows that dude has in him. Holy shit. He's falling apart. What if everybody be waiting? One of the wounds seems to try. Oh, one of the wounded seems to try to say something. Oh, it's one of the dead people. Nice. What is it? So like they're on our ship, but like we were in legally distinct Duratar? What the hell is this shit? Wow, this setting makes, I know they did say unique setting, and I guess that does count. This I'm definitely saying what the fuck to all this. Okay, so we're in like the rift between time, and we're like shooting a stupid ass ship with our stupid cannons. It's basically the beginning of Halo, so I mean. Can you shoot cannons? No? Well, you have to. Oh, okay. Awesome. 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 I do like they have NPCs vague following the same quest NPCs as you, so it makes you feel like you aren't the only player making a new tune in their dead-ass game. I agree. Yeah, I totally agree. I actually think that, like, yeah, that works out pretty well for, like, a tutorial zone. It feels like there's other people around, but obviously there's no one. The door's fixed. You can go on now.
Energy levels are falling. Damn, what's happening?
Dude, put me into Duratar. This is too much.
Astral, take it. We need to send someone there.
Reactor room investigated. Oh, okay. Great. I just realized I'm still on desktop cap. Does this work now? Nope. Good thing we got a good old desktop cap then, because yeah. Drop the barrier. That's cool though, you can click on the quest too and it actually like takes you to it. Oh. The fact that it uses items, like you can use items that are relevant to the quest in your bag is pretty good. Like, that's actually decent. Like, that's a pretty good quality of life feature. Wow, that sound is something else, though. Okay, you gotta defeat the fire elementals now. That's good. Oh, is that our heal? Sick. Yeah, get him. Yeah, dude. Nice. Yeah, this is like so far from being like doo-doo. Like, this is absolutely adequate so far. Now again, this could go south real quick, but like, yeah, I like that. I like that good. Oh, dude, the wildfire maze, girl, it's big. Big ups. Let me get it. Nice. Got the mace, got these recruit leather boots, got these leather pants, got this tunic. Damn, dude, look at us. No face paint, but I mean, like, that's cool. We'll get there. Take some time to get your face paint. Praise be the light, we've done it. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, it's like an actual, like, it's trying to be like a proper MMO. It's not like complete dog shit.
When will the energy supply be restored? Well, talk to me. Looks like I'll have to go to the Canyon ship by myself to return this apparatus.
This is so weird. It's like... Like, the VA sounds like some shit you'd hear from, like, the mid-2000s. Like, this is so strange. What am I doing? Sure. A huge astral demon is approaching.
How am I going to get
Oh, no.
Captain, you're needed. Astral monster is no joke.
Like, this is so weird. Sorry, I had what game it was listed, but then we had to do desktop cap for it because it's like turbo broken. This is Allods, which apparently came out in 2010. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me go ahead and put on the recruit shield. No, they're not. No, they're not WoW assets. There's whatever the hell that thing is. Defeat Gradimir Kozlov. I don't know who the hell that is. Is that this guy? Is that this guy getting eaten by the Half-Life monster? Or is that this bitch? I'm pretty sure that's probably for a reason, though, Des. I would imagine that this is, like, close, but yeah, that you can clearly tell where the inspiration came from, which is fine. I like how there was no music for this bit, so it's just like, ah. Yeah, that is a little like, what if we had Nerubians in space, but it's cool. Oh, we're definitely dead then. Maybe this is how we get to legally distinct Duratar. Well. Cool. Wait. So we got beaten in space, wooden boat, and then somehow we're now here in not that place. Okay, I gotta talk to Pavel. Whoa, that's a lot of quests, dude. Okay. Me and the chief physician. I don't think I need to talk to him. Because clearly, I'm fine. Oh, hell yeah, I get to pick new belts and shit. Oh, nice. New sword. That sword's probably not as good as the blue mace that we had, though, right? It is not. Technically. Well, I don't know. This one's got plus 60 brutality, whatever the hell that means. When you solve a world mystery, you can visit the Keeper of Secrets in your faction capital. What? This is, like, weirdly competent. I don't really know what to make of this so far. Like, it kind of sucks. But it doesn't at the same time. Like, the menus aren't, like, the worst thing ever. It looks like they actually, you know, took some time to, like, design these. There's, like, a social tab that isn't, like, the worst thing to look at. Because that last thing. Oh, my God. You must reach level 10 to participate. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we got the boutique, which we have access to now. So now we can see what they're selling. Oh. Okay, so there's like a level up pack. You got your runes. You got your services. You got the folio of knowledge. You got, oh man, can you just straight buy levels? You just received 30,000 bonus experience. Dude, it's 11,000 a level. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I mean you can just straight up buy like experience. That's weird. Master Goblin. Like, boosts are one thing, but just buying experience is so strange. The memory module can be used to change the current set of abilities of your adaptive shell. Dude, this is nuts. That's like 3 whole levels, bro. You could get all of it. Do I have to beat up these bumblebees? Dude, if only I had an F. If only I had an F to tell me where to go. Oh shit, here's our talent tree. Looking a little familiar, but that's all right. Okay, so we got Retribution, we got Seal of Righteousness. We can get a little bit more going on there. I'll put more points into Retribution, I guess. You do not have enough talent points. How me get? How me get? Ooh. That's like the old WoW talent tree, though. That's definitely not like the new one. Oh, that's the guiding arrows. Okay. Dude, Robo saw that orc booty and was like, I'm in. I know what Robo saw. They were all in. They're like, damn, that's some orc booty. I'm gonna slap that with hands. I'm gonna slap that with hands. I'm listening. Say what you're saying. Yeah, dude, beating these up. Get them, girl. All right. You know what's weird is it's once again one of those situations where things are like a little bit like stodgy and strange, and they don't quite, like, when you hit buttons, things don't happen like quite immediately. There's a lot of that dude's just wearing like trailer park gym attire. What the hell is this? What the fuck are y'all doing? Put on some shoes, you gremlins. I fell into a hole last night where I was reading about, for some random reason, I was reading about fucking like Shadowrun stuff, and like, talk about a weird ass universe. That shit is crazy. Shadowrun is nuts. I was like, this is out of control, man. So Skycam's not gonna work here because we're on the desktop cap because this shit is broken. Ew, what is that thing? Dude, that's nasty. That's the janitor, dude. Yeah, Shadowrun is crazy, man. Like, let me actually try. We could refund. One of the mods could do that, I think. They should be able to refund. I just wonder why it's not letting me capture this. That's so strange. Cause like it should. That's a fucked up nasty man if I've ever seen one. Yeah, he's pretty gross. Yeah, I just can't cap this for some reason. Again, I have no idea why. I don't know why it wouldn't cap, but whatever. All right. Yeah, I pretty much don't really have anything negative to say about this yet. Not that I was expecting to say a bunch of negative shit about it immediately, but like, yeah, it's not the worst. How'd that get so loud? What? Okay, I have to loot the cowberry. Nice. You know what's really wild about this, too, is we have not seen a single other living individual playing these so far. Like, none of these games have we encountered anyone that was like, what the hell is that? Is that like Russian newsstand? What is that? This is so weird. Like, what is this? What is that? Do you think if you're Russian and you play WoW and you get banned, this is where you end up? I'm gonna turn it back up now because apparently it gave up or something. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Oh no! Is that an actual like thread that it's following? That's kind of cute. Yeah, this is like okay so far. Like this is weirdly fine, which again feels very strange to say Because I did not expect this to be... I mean, yes, it did. That game had such a fucking massive impact on, like, MMOs in general, and, like... Because MMOs were, like, a nightmare for the most part until that shit came out. Because, like, the closest we had that was, like, not good, but, like, accessible in any capacity was, what, EverQuest, probably? And look at these guys. Crab elementals or some shit. Sat puzzled for a good 10 seconds, wonder why you're playing. This is it, dude! This is World of Warcraft. We found it. This is the killer. And the crazy part is it really isn't actually bad. Like, it's okay. There's nothing in this so far that is like... I'll tell you what, it's easier to get into than like ESO, because like ESO is a little strange at first, and especially with like picking the different like expansions to like go in and stuff. Like that's... I mean, it doesn't say much that this is a little bit easier to get into, but it is. Oh, Skycam is the one that's not working right now because we're on the desktop cap scene. Until 2012, massively, but when all the clones and restructures failed, MMO... Well, the problem was the ones that tried to copy it couldn't, right? And then the ones that deviated really far from that format also... They formed, like, niche followings and stuff. Like, you had, like, EVE Online and things like that, right? But they were kind of in their own, like, sub-genre. But yeah, so, like, there's like, interesting things with that, because it's, And even today, I think it's still the most played by a good chunk. But, I mean... it is crazy. It's wild. I was just running over here. I love how there's just this area with just just like 8,000 of these spark elementals. Like there's just a giant clump of them. What are they all doing over here? They don't even look like they're waiting on anything in particular. Why is this so loud again? Game's volume is insane. Thank God I have that quick access volume control now, because otherwise, oh man. I don't know, you talk about Star Citizen or you talk about EVE? Yeah, I'd imagine ESO's intro has changed already, because I think, like, I tried making a couple new characters, and I remember it being... It was fine, I liked it. It wasn't, like, bad. It's a ton of spark. There's so many of them. I'm very interested to see Ion Classic, because I was actually thinking about that game the other day, and I had no clue that there was going to be, like, a classic version. Because I will never forget, like, back in 2009 or whenever that came out, 2010, sitting at my computer in my first apartment, we were waiting for those stupid-ass servers to come back up. And, God, that game was a mess. Dude, you can murder the puppy? Wow. That's horrible that they let you do that. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. They let your ass do that. That's so terrible. Wow. Was not ready for them to be like, yeah, it's cool. Let's do it. It does say there's a bonus for me to claim here. Bro, I want to top up. Here it comes. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Dude, €100 for those bad boys? But I get 700 bonus crystals. How many levels can I buy with that? That's what? That's 10,000 crystals for $100? For that, dude, I could buy those are different crystals. No, they're not. Dude, I could buy so many level up points. That's so good. Thank God. Dude, give me that new jacket. Yeah. Nice. What does that mean? Does that mean I leveled up? Oh my God, that sucks. Give me that shit, damn. I don't even know which one of these swords is better. When you look at something that's called brutality, I'm just like, what does that mean? I have no costumes. Then what's the point of living? Why even be alive? Oh, I apparently bought bag space. Oh, you have to buy extra expansion tokens with crystals. Wow, fuck you. Wow. That's awful. Damn, that's fucked up. You gonna buy them with crystals? Oh, buddy. That is asshole. Jeez. Wait, can I get Hallmark? Nice. I don't know what that means, but sign me up, dude. All right, now I've got Hallmark. The greeting card, specifically. These guys out here blasting out a little bit of light. There's probably some, though not enough, available through gameplay, I hope. I would assume so, but I mean... Oh, you can also use... Oh, expansion tokens? Bring up the Goblin Banker and your... I guess you can find expansion tokens, but I don't know, actually. They might just be crystals. Because it looks like the crystal is used to buy that expansion token. Martyr's Salvation. Look at this Zug looking ass. Look at this Zug. It turned out WoW wasn't particularly special in most things, just the first. I don't know about that, actually. Yeah, no, that's one that I'd debate a little bit. I feel like they were pretty unique with the way they did like raid encounters and stuff like that. Astral dust begins the ritual when scattered into the astral. Great. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. All right, I got the dust. Now I gotta go to... Oh, I thought it was taking me back to that lady. Apparently Star Wars The Old Republic is pretty good. It just didn't, do well. I never played it myself, but I had a few friends who did, who said it was good. They liked it. They said it played pretty well. It was nice and responsive. Classes were cool, so... Yeah. This is such an interesting quality of life thing, being able to use quest items on, like, just a keybind. That is something that in a lot of MMOs gets kind of, like, glazed over, that you have to use the quested item from, like, your bag or whatever. Like, WoW, I think, added that at maybe couple expansions, oh, maybe, like, last expansion or something, where it shows up, like, in your quest menu or whatever. So, like, they finally added something like that. But that's a really good quality of life thing. Yeah, that's probably a good way to put it. It was a novel combination of a lot of good ideas. Because, like, they kind of changed, like, the... As far as what I remember from some of the MMOs that I played before that, like, they kind of... WoW's dungeon formula was really tight. And they did a very good job of making the dungeons feel open, but not too open. And they had, like, a good progression system. I know that the way they did raid encounters, especially after Classic, was pretty unique, and ended up being like weirdly difficult, but like accessible to people. So it wasn't like the hardest thing in the world to get into it. Like if you tried at any capacity, you could probably get in and do it. And then they had a decent level of difficulty. And then later on in the game's life, they were able to, take some systems from like Diablo and stuff like that, and kind of find ways to incorporate it into it, and worked out pretty well. So we were talking about PvP in that respect earlier, because some MMOs that were PvP focused did pretty well, but then most of them that were PvE focused that had PvP options never were really that good. This one's kind of losing me here. I do have to say though, having the auto move to quest objective is pretty cool, that you can just double click it. Again, this feels like a weirdly kind of like WoW clone-y, but like with quality of life, free to play thing. It seems like it's got some depth. I mean, it's got talent trees. It's got like, it's got shit going on. It seems like there is a metric butt fuck of like, of like microtransactions, but I mean, the areas don't look terrible either. They're kind of weird. They did say it was a unique setting, and I have to give it to them. It is relatively unique. I mean, you got gigantic, weird Shinra tower thing up there, and Well, Lethal, I think it's there for, like, you know, I want to track to the next, like, quest giver or something, and you're not trying to, like, you know, do, like, walk it manually, like, if you need to go get up or something like that, and it's a long run. I'm not really, like, against that, because I feel like an auto run doing objectives fine. Now, the game we played earlier where you could just F to, like, play the entire game, that shit was crazy. Like, that was so aggressive. Wait, are there other players? Is this the first time we've seen another player? Oh my god, all I want to do tonight is see an MMO that has, like, active people that are currently playing it. And I don't think there's any here. I was so hoping once we got this main city thing that we would find somebody, but maybe, where's the market? If we're gonna see anybody, we're probably in, like, a market area. They're over in the sewage plant. That's the hangout spot. Damn, dude, there's a goblin in the city? That's scary. Damn, Sinless knows what Allods is. Oh my god. Damn, dude, these nippies get beat up. Damn, dude, we laying down the smack. I kind of want to see what the fail state is, but I don't think we're going to get it. It's interesting that click to move is enabled by default in this. Damn, Garrosh communism is slaying John communism and taking his mantle? Fuck, that's not good. I need these irregular fragments, bro. Give me them. Yeah, I actually think this is like, okay, I feel like this is gonna go south really quick, but I've got to say, at least like the opening experience, this is easily the best one we've done tonight. Like, hands down, no question. Like, oh, I'm sorry, wait. No, I was gonna use one of the slogans of the youths. What was that one night when we saw somebody refer to younger people as the youths? That shit was so funny. It's like, yeah, make it sound like a fucking slur, dude. That's great. the youths. Oh, we got Polina Smolina. That's a real ass name. Yeah, there's like obviously effort put into this. I mean, granted, we haven't seen another player, which sucks, but I was really hoping that we'd see one here. Can definitely see where there's gonna be like, you know, big cash shop purchases. Maybe the arena is like open PvP, and let's go try that, and that's gonna be the last thing we try, I think, because I want to see what Ion Classic looks like, because I played Ion, so I get to tell all kinds of stupid stories. Maybe that depends though. It depends on if I remember any, and it depends on if it even works well or is like funny enough or interesting enough for us to go. But like I said before, this night is not completely built around like haha make fun of let thing laugh like big stupid time. This is also like intended just to be kind of weird and interesting, so it's one of those whacked out Wednesdays where we're actually diving into like Weirdville, and old, forgotten, or like semi-abandoned MMOs are definitely the name of the game. So the fact that this is still up is kind of insane. Do you think this is like propped up just by whales? I mean, I'm sure it doesn't cost a lot to run this server out of fucking Russia or wherever the hell this is, but I'm glad you like it. That's great. I really enjoy doing this. I think this is a lot of fun. Yeah, the end game is trying to find another player or find the police officer. But what I'm going to do is run out into the arena and see... Oh, this is Victory Park. I don't want this. What level are these guys? Are these like Oh, dude, that dude's got a crown on him. Let's get him. We're pretty cool. We could probably do that, right? We've got Martyr's Salvation. Oh. He is a little tough, but I think we actually got him. Oh, damn. He's level 8, but we got him. What? That knockback, dude. He's eating my entire butt. Oh, we're dazed. That's not good. Nice. They forgot that the server is still on. The analysis of what is funding the servers is most interesting. I do actually wonder, like, what is keeping these... like, keeping this, like, afloat, right? Because there's, of course, no subscription to get in. But I would assume that there's a few people playing this that are, like, turbo whales that are... Oh, my God. Oh, we got him! Yeah, girl. All right. Damn. You have to travel to purgatory. Holy shit. Look at this dude. Damn. You're waiting for your resurrection. It will cost you 1 point of Mira to resurrect early. Oh. Interesting. Damn, that dude looking good. And then you have to run back to your body? Oh, no, you're just incorporeal for like this. Okay. I thought you had to like run back to your body. It's like, holy shit. Okay, we got a bonk mace. You do not have a... Yeah, I don't. I just don't. By the way, real quick, if you guys have not checked out the 2 new shorts or Tic Tacs, you need to go watch them. They're funny as shit. I don't normally say that, but they're hilarious because they're from One Arm Chef the other night. Which, if you missed that VOD, you need to go watch it because it's also a trip. Thanks to the folks who came along. And man, I was about to fuck. I was dying editing one of them. Like, the Steam charts report that there are 6 people currently playing Allods on Steam. I don't think most Allods players are going to be using the Steam client, though, right? Anyway, I went off on a tangent and then I completely forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, Shadowrun is weird, dude. And the reason I even looked into it was I remembered that weird Shadowrun game on the SNES, which is like weirdly competent for the time, like shockingly competent. It's not great by any means, but it's, again, weirdly competent for a game that came out in the 90s. That's like an isometric RPG for the Super Nintendo. That made me like dive into like Shadowrun lore. I'm aware of what Shadowrun is. I just never looked into it. I had no idea that like it had like orcs and shit in it, but like they're not actually orcs. They're like, I guess, people that were transformed into them from some process called like goblinization or something like that. That occurred on like April 21st, like 2021 or something. I'm like, what the hell's going on in Shadowrun? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, whoa, okay. And so like, I guess like orcs and elves and all that stuff, they all just kind of like spontaneously showed up. And like magic exists because it's like something, there's like cycles of like the worlds. So like, I don't know, I guess they're on the cycle where like magic works or something. Shadowrun's fucking crazy. Like, I was having a hard time following some of it. And then some of the like other like races, I guess, were like metahumans, but like they're like tertiary, I guess. So you had like, I don't know, like orcs that turned into like, you had like Japanese orcs that were like Oni or something like that. I'm like, this is fucking crazy. And then I guess there are some that were like exposed to like some kind of virus that turned them into like even more weird metahuman. I'm like, dude, Shadowrun is bonkers. Like, this stuff is crazy. It seems fun. Like, it seems like kind of, it's aware that it's kind of crazy. It seems fun, but yeah, it's pretty nuts. Tertiary. I like how you came out alert for that one. All right, I think this is about it for Allods. I have to say, okay, game. It's like, no, don't leave. Don't leave. We'll put you in combat. Like, no, you don't, Allods. Okay. Yes, log me out. Vampirism is AIDS in Shadowrun. Right, well, I thought that, from what I read, vampires can infect other vampires, but it doesn't always turn them into vampires. And vampires, like, will get sick or something if they eat anything other than blood in that universe. And, like, do that. I cannot get over Legally Distinct Durotar. There is definitely some, very clear inspiration here, naturally. But it's not really that bad. As far as, like, games that, I mean, you know, it's not bad. It's got a lot of classes. These little things are not the worst I've ever seen. You know, so that's cool. Yeah, they're like not the worst small race. I'll deal with that. Evil humans are okay. Orcs are fine. They definitely are in Legally Distinct Durotar, though. these guys are definitely reminiscent of like a more technological Forsaken, which leads me to believe that this is more Warhammer inspired probably than it is like Warcraft inspired. Because to my knowledge, Warhammer also has like undead who are very like Egyptian themed, but they're like futuristic shit. It's like futuristic Egyptian like undead. I think they're called like the Necrons or something. I can't remember. I'm not a Warhammer person. But Warcraft did that too. They had the, you know, because it was probably inspired by Warhammer shit, which we all know that was started off as a Warhammer thing originally that got canned and rebranded. And so the Forsaken and Scourge and all that stuff are very like Egyptian dead themed, right? So they just don't have the big futuristic deal. They use like magic for like their necropolises and stuff like that. But so that's, I mean, that's common. We've seen that before. That's not like some crazy new thing. And I'm sure other media has done like Egyptian style like undead. But I gotta say, dude, Allods, weirdly competent, like shockingly competent. Was not expecting through that whole process for it to feel like it was worth it. Of all of them, I did not expect that one to seem like it was worth a damn. Like, that is crazy. So that was actually a really good recommendation from Axel, because I feel like that one, in its own way, is fascinating. Because, like, that is a game that is effectively completely dead, right? Pretty much completely dead, and but like it's again weirdly competent. So like that's very weird. Ford recommended Anarchy Online, and I do believe that Anarchy was actually one that we tried out last time. So I think Anarchy, and I don't know if anybody went back and watched that VOD at any point recently, but I do believe last time we tried Anarchy. Pretty sure anyway. You get more South American vibes from the Arisen. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I was definitely getting like some kind of like Egyptian thing with like the coffins and like the attire and everything like that they had on. But I could see what you're talking about too. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they definitely seemed a little bit more like a kind of futuristic Egyptian vibe to me. To me. Warhammer Fantasy does get Egypt Skelemans though, but they don't have lasers. Oh, okay. So regular Warhammer has the Egyptian style kind of undead too. Okay. I mean, it makes sense too. Like, there's a very clear link between like undeath and like the Egyptian stuff, just because of like how, you know, kind of like death centric, like Egyptian kind of not death centric, but like their reverence for death and like the way that they like treated it and everything like that. Because of course, like mummification and all that stuff. So naturally, that's something that people are going to associate with that. So that makes sense. Yeah, I think Anarchy we tried before. I'd have to double check though. Yeah. No, I know Anarchy's old as shit. I think, like, what was it, like 2001, maybe? 22nd anniversary celebration. Oh my god, I was dead on. Holy shit. Yeah, 22nd anniversary celebration in 2023. So, yeah, it was 2001. They're sort of like the Necrons, but they aren't robo-killing machines. Oh, okay. Got it. That's fine then. Yeah, we could totally check it out. What I am going to do, though, is I do need to use the bathroom and stuff, but if you're into the idea of the deep-divey, crazy tryout, it's not really deep dives, but I guess downloading them and giving them a fucking fair shake, especially with these games that have 6 active players, is about as deep dive as you probably want to get. After this, we're going to be trying out Ion Online Classic, which Ion came out in 2010, I think, and I even played Ion, so I'm curious to see what it even looks like, because it's weird, because like I remember a lot about the game in different ways, but I barely even fucking remember what it looks like. So like that's gonna be interesting, I think, to pop that one on and see kind of what that looks like. Yeah, the fan server ones are the kind of the ones that like I'm interested in, but I'm probably not gonna do, because like I'm kind of more interested in the ones that are still kind of like hanging on their own, because there's plenty out there that I'm sure have like fan servers of like classic stuff, mainly just because it would be like a big pain in the butt to set up most of the time for private server stuff, but I am interested in that stuff too. So, but anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. Again, if you're interested in watching more of this, stick around. We're doing more. I'm excited to do more. I love doing crap like this. So, if that's your jam and you want to see more, then stick around. I shall be back. Don't die. I'll return. All right, on this abandoned MMO night, hopefully everybody, yeah, I'm really glad the AC works properly. It's 71 degrees in this house right now. That's how powerful this stupid thing is. It is chilly as hell in here. Like, not in this room, it's like 74. Like, this is how crazy, like, this room's temp because of the computer and shit. Right now, it is 71 degrees in the hallway and the rest of the house. In the office, it is still 77. So it's 6 degrees warmer in here than it is in the house in general. Isn't that crazy? That was originally why the mini split was a discussion, because I'm like, dude, we might need like an actual unit for like this room in particular, because even like a second vent really wouldn't do much, because like basically it just means like, yeah, while it's running it'll put more like cool in here, but like they would have to basically be always running, right? Have I tried screaming at the weather? Could, yeah, that's pretty good. Well, I gotta take the dog out, so we had to go outside, you know. This song gets on my nerves after a while. It's good, it just gets on my nerves. Makes sense. Oh, the hole in the wall is crazy. It's like that big for it. It's super small. It's super small, and then they fill it with like a like once the hosing's in there, they fill it with like that sealant too. So yeah, there's nothing's getting in that. Like, it's mainly just to run the copper tubing and the shit, and then they put like a thing around it to yeah, no, there's like barely any. There's no smoke is getting through that, right? Like definitely not just floating in. Alazo, what's up? How you doing? It's just you? That's cool. Welcome to this. I'm my little one-person raid. I'm in. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Hope your stream was good. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I would assume that they would fill it pretty well. That would be pretty terrible if they screwed that part up. That feels like the easiest part of the installation. So I don't know how in the hell they blow that, but you know, I wouldn't be surprised, you know. I like Jigakuro's link of Boomer's dystopia versus Zoomer dystopia. Yep. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'll take the Boomer dystopia over that. Yeah. Like, if I had to do an activity for the next, like, you know, 500 years, I guess, like if I was cursed to do it, I'd just hit the button on the slot machine. Fuck it. Like, just fuck it. I'd just be like, you know what, man? Alright, so this next game that we're doing, we just did Allods, which was weirdly okay. I'm kind of shocked at how okay that game was. Well, yeah, it's lame as fuck, but we're also... Did you see the video in the Discord, Garrison, that I'm talking about? The Jigakuro link? Because you'll see what I'm talking about. It's that one where, like, it's that the people who have, like, the NPC fetish or whatever it is, where, like, they make the girl do, like, eating animation and whatever, and, like, they're jacking it to that or whatever. Yeah, it's that. So, that one's pretty fucking horrible. It's pretty terrible. At that point, you might consider having a ventilation duct from your PC exhaust to outside. I mean, honestly, like, the radiant heat from the case would be enough to probably make it to where whatever. But, I mean, hey, at least the PC warming the room up a shitload means that it's cooling effectively. That means it's dumping the heat somewhere else. But yeah, that was why a mini split was discussed, which that may happen in the future. I know a couple HVAC people now who work like proper HVAC folks who do a little side work. And apparently they were like, look, if you buy that mini split, we'll put it in for like a few $100. Like, so it went from like $4,700, which makes sense because it's like a full certified whatever team and warranty and all that stuff, to where they were like, yeah, we could definitely just do that on the side for like a few $100. So that would take it from like $4,600 down to like $1,600. So that would be a lot more approachable. So in the future, should I decide to do that, which that would save a ton of money, even on like the AC stuff there, because like right now I would only have the AC set to like maybe 75 in here, or 74, which it would have easily hit and hung at the entire night. But I have to run it down to like 71 because I have to cool it in here, right? So Jesus fuck. Well, that's probably not a one-room one, right? That's probably like a multi-room mini split system, right? There's no way that was for a single unit. There's no fucking way. The units themselves only cost like $1,200 most of the time for like a one room, like 600 or for like 400 to 600 square feet or something like that. Oh God, I'm sure Ultima. Yeah, dude, if I could make 7K a day doing shit like that. Again, I've told you guys my theory on my booby streamer arc. Like I would be booby streamer for just a couple of years just to make bank, put it all in a savings account, and then just stream whatever the fuck I want for you guys. It's the John Mayer strat. You know, just make garbage and then make whatever you want after that. So, but yeah, no, if I could like sit there and be like yum yum banana and like have people jack it and give me like thousands of dollars, yeah, I'd do it. Oh my God, that's for adding. Oh, I see what you're saying. 2 rooms. Adding the second room was only 2K more. So the initial. Wow. God, that's crazy. Anyway, let's get back into the games because that's the whole point of this. So we've done a few tonight. We've done 4 Story, which was mediocre but not the worst. Pretty weird. You could press F to basically run everywhere. Like you could press F to do your whole rotation. You could press F to go to new quest objectives, interact with quest givers, all kinds of shit. It was crazy. We did Shroud of the Avatar, which is a shitty MMO made by... Who was it? What the hell's that asshole's name? The guy that made Ultima. I've already forgotten his name. Who has a very, very powerful portfolio of stuff that they've made in the past. Yeah, Richard Garriott. There you go. They charged $10,000 in that game for a plot of land that you can build a house on. So fuck that game. It's stupid. Its cash shop looks like garbage. It is so bad. Then after that, we did Allods, which is dead as hell. Came out in like 2008 or something like that, or 2009. And, but weirdly kind of competent. Probably falls apart, I would imagine. But, Pump, dude. Pump, we already played Gravity Circuit. we played it the night it came out. This is what always happens. People just like, Nick gotta play blank. It's like, Nick played blank as soon as it came out. Anyway, so we're doing that. The other one, the one we're doing now is Ion. Now, Ion is, Ion's still around. We're not playing the current version of Ion. They did just release Ion Classic, which is of course going to be the classic version of Ion, which I actually played back when it first came out. So this is going to be really interesting. So this one's going to be strange because I actually really dig like the login music for Ion, the Ion's like servers back in the day, which I hope they still use the same one. The character creator seemed like it was pretty good back in the day. I don't know. The opening like quest experience actually wasn't terrible. So I'm curious to take a look back to a game I played 14 years ago, 15 years ago for a little while and kind of see what that whole thing looks like. So this is going to be really interesting for me, and hopefully going to be interesting for you guys. If you're here alive and ready to see some Ion Classic whatever, give me a bitter in chat. Whichever one you want. Just throw it out there. That's lurkers too. I want to see who all's still dangling. The hell is that? Oh, it's like a metal horn thing. Got it. That was good, Garrison. You did it. You did it. Not Opera GX. It's just Opera G. They took away the X because Twitter has it. Twitter took the X. All right. Let's hit it. Ion Classic. I'm actually super curious to see if this like has the same login music and everything, because like that's gonna be crazy if it does. That is gonna be oh, we need to take a look at the launcher and everything, right? Yeah. So let me leave it on desktop cap for right now. We'll flip over to the game cap here in a second because I'm gonna see if this has the same login launcher that it used to. It might not. I have no idea. Whoa! Damn! Did it just give up? Holy shit! I think it did. I think it just told us no. Yeah? Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go check on the cats here in a second. Oh no! I'm gonna be so upset! Oh my god, I don't think why is it not due? I'm so upset. All right, let me go check on the cats because apparently they're being idiots. So give me one sec. All right, I had to grab my dogs of corn a little bit. Okay, so yeah, cats doing what they do best, but I'm keeping it in perspective. Like 2 weeks ago, if you had told me that like they could just exist in the same area and like Finn wouldn't be chasing Kale and all this other shit, that they could exist in the same area and actually slept on the same bed a little bit last night, I'd be like, you're fucking crazy, dude. Like, no way in hell. No way in hell, not these cats. But so they're getting much better. Also, I wanted to thank everybody we had a couple raids tonight, and while I run the scan to fix file on this Ion thing, which the hilarious part of this is the fact that this is technically the newest of the games because this is a re-release of the original Ion. I find it hilarious that this is the one we've had problems with, which is really strange that like this is the one that's given us a hitch, not the dead ass games that just don't look whatever. No, the one that literally like came out, I guess, recently. So that's weird. While we're doing that though, I guess let me do an update on what's happening tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we've gotten 2 new followers tonight, which is awesome. You don't get a lot of new followers these days, so that's always cool. We've gotten 6 subs, which is also cool. Thank you guys for that. And then on top of that, we have made $3.04, which is pretty cool too. So thank you guys for the $3.04. Thank you for the 6 subs, and thank you for the 2 followers. I appreciate it. Y'all are great. So thank you for keeping this little show alive. And well, let's see here. Ion Classic won't launch. Hangs with black screen for 5 minutes. I don't know how like abandoned this is, but wow. This is interesting. Apparently you have to run the NC launcher in compatibility. Oh my god, gross. No way. You have to run that shit in compatibility mode for Windows 7. That's their fucking solution. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So gross. I actually don't remember what my password was. Oh, no, I remember what it was. I got it. I got it. What? Fuck me, I don't remember what the... Oh wait, no, it was just... Fuck, I don't remember, I remember the password already. Dang. Well, time to send it to burner bits. Get out of here. I don't want you to open up in that thing. Open up here, you poop piece of poop. Damn, I hope I can get this working, because I was actually like, I should have made it Big Boobs 69. I would have actually remembered it. Verify your email address, please. Oh, I did save it up here. Well, shit. What? Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I just need to call this if they're gonna keep being assholes. These fucking creatures. Okay, alright. I should have it now. Let me log back in. Okay, let's see if this works now. I don't know if it will. Maybe running that in compatibility mode will fix it. I seriously doubt it, but anyway. Oh, what the heck? I actually never... What? Whoa. Oh, okay. Oops. Cool. I fucked up. How did something you had to run in Windows 7 compatibility mode have a YOLO last updated in April 2023? I don't know. That's a great question. That's a very, very, very good question. All right, let me fire this back up because I missed the intro to it. It doesn't sound like it actually has the same music that I remember, but that's fine. A little disappointing, but it'll be all right. I'm convinced that like NCSoft's like not even a real company. Like they just exist. There's just like a big racket. But then again, they have Guild Wars, so I mean. Okay, shut up. I know NC Launcher 2 is running. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Ion Client 64-bit. Perfect. Yeah, I forgot this used CryEngine. I like how my... Okay, I was about to say, I like how game capture is just not working. Oh no, this is the original intro. Okay, maybe not, actually. That's like really aggressive. Similar to it, but the one I remember had like big waterfalls and shit. And you can find it online. Just look for like Ion original intro or whatever. This actually doesn't look that terrible, considering like when it came out. I can't remember if I played the Asmodeans or if I definitely played the Asmodeans if I remember correctly. But you know what? We're gonna try the Ilios over here. You select the Ilios, sure. Yeah, this was definitely different when I played, so I think that man had those robes before M itself existed, I guess. I'm trying to remember what I originally played. I think it was Warrior. Yeah, because Warriors can become Gladiators and then like Templars if I... Yeah. Gladiators and Templars. That's just fucking Cloud's Drive. Like, that's just his hair. Like, they just took it. They just took it, like they stole it, they didn't care. I guess Soldier was like the new class that I didn't play. All right, what are the character creation options? Yeah, I remember the character creator being like not
Hello, take my monitor.
not terrible. What is attractive voice?
Take that.
Ew. Ew, I hate that. Ah! What a baby! That's so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I do remember the character creator being like reasonable. Yeah, like it had more options than I remember it having, so yeah, it's like a demon baby. I don't like that. Okay, I'm not gonna spend like forever. We're just gonna name it Partaplups. Cool, there you go. And I'm gonna see how much of this I remember, which this is already very different. And I kind of wonder if you can change the that is such a weird like rendition of their opening. That's so strange to me. Okay, there we go. We're playing it at 1440p. Thank God. Yeah, sure. Trying to see what all we got going on over here. All right, play game audio in background. Sure, great. All right. What the fuck? Gross. You must use the mouse? Oh, this is disgusting. I want to do this. Sure. Big pins. Like, what? What is strange, like... Okay, sure. Oh, come on. Got it. Shut up. Oh my god! This is the true thing right here. Oh, fuck me, I just screwed it up. Thank you. Great, awesome.
An endless war rages here in the Abyss. And this has been your war too.
I don't remember this either.
In front of you. No, watch your back.
We're surrounded, you mean? Right.
You fought for Elysia, for Ion and the Empyrean Lords.
Yeah, I guess this... So this must be like the expansion or some shit, right? I'm guessing? Yeah, this actually does... I mean, it looks pretty fucking shit. Like, it looks way... God damn. The environments are barren, for sure. Yeah. Oh boy, login event rewards, my favorite. Okay, so we're not getting cash shot to death immediately. That's good. Yeah, we're on high quality, so. Oh, that automatically adjusts the. Oh, interesting. Yeah, put me on turbo, dude. All right, cool. Damn, they selling that fucking gold in chat right there. Look at that. Okay, so we have the attack in chat, ferocious strike. Okay, yeah, I do remember like some of this. There's a bandage heal. That's pretty cool. Okay. God. Yeah, this is very odd to even like see, because I distinctly remember waiting so many hours the day this game came out to play this shit, and like.
Move as if your target is far away.
Oh, gross! That click to move is terrible.
Check the basic information window.
Shut
X
up!
key bar.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, because I remember skills having like really long cooldowns because they were very into like chaining skills together. That was like their big thing, if I remember correctly, was like doing this like chain skill shit. Is it still? Oh my god, I have this turned down so much and it's still super loud. Yeah, when you see gold cell, you know what though? That means there's activity, right? That means there's this might be the first game that we actually see like someone actually playing the game.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ion, watch over you.
Yeah, Ion watch over you too, man. Yeah, I remember grinding Oh my god. Okay, so here's a funny story. I remember grinding. There was like no quest from like level 52 to, or I don't remember what the level cap used to be. It was like 50 or 60. But I remember the last 8 levels, basically there were no quests. And outside of running this like shitty dungeon like over and over, which was apparently a bitch, you basically would just grind mobs in this one area. And I remember one of the dudes that we played with, he actually was like, oh dude, you want like some music to grind to or whatever. He's like, here's my FTP server, right? And here's my fucking FTP server. And this guy had like all of this crazy ass like electronic music and shit there. And I was like blown away at how much crap this dude had that was like organized. And I remember downloading a ton of music there. I think that was actually, I forgot. Oh, he was actually the dude that introduced me to LTJ Bukum. So like I'll never forget, like that dude was like super into that stuff. And he was like, oh yeah, here's my like FTP of like all this shit. And I downloaded like the entire like progression sessions and all this other stuff. Why is this still so loud? Oh my god. Also, click to move has to be an option to turn off. That is so terrible. Where is click to move? It's so gross. No profanity filter for us, thanks. Show pathfinding, right click to run. There we go. I don't even know if, well, that's probably fine. What the hell? What hell is that? What? Oh, there, it's called disable click to move. That's interesting. Yeah. The sound actually isn't that bad, weirdly enough. Defeat a Trayan monsters with a level difference of 5 or less.
Move closer to your target.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god!
We did it. Yeah, like eventually you get your wings and you get to like fly. Yeah, there are gold sellers. People looking for group. The game is alive. Good point. Good point. Okay, cool. So I got Ferocious Strike level 2, which means that does the same thing, just now. God, what's the cooldown on that thing? Like 9 seconds? Like I said, it seems like really bad because effectively you're gonna get like all these skills that basically like chain into each other, if I remember correctly. I could be completely wrong about this. I turn down the combat sound effects. There we go. Yeah, you gotta take these Sparkies out. Man, this is, even by like older MMO standards, this is pretty dry for the early game. As a matter of fact, I would actually say that whatchamacallit had a more exciting like first few levels. What was the first game we had? What was it called again? 4 Story or whatever?
You can't attack that now.
Yeah. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good, man. Oh shit, we're almost dead. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember there being like English VA at all in the one I played. Like, I feel like that was probably added later. Even though I know that's not actually true, it just feels like that. Also, I just realized these dudes are called Snufflers. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Snufflers.
Have you business with me?
Yeah! Yeah! We got a new skill? It's time to learn your new skill. Visit Kunandes. Oh yeah, definitely.
May Ion protect you.
I think I played Asmodean because I don't remember this area, which means that I probably did play Asmodean. I did play Asmodean because I remember my friend was all like, dude, we gotta do that because we can't play the angel people. And I'm like, okay.
You can't attack that.
I'm like, damn, dude. Why I gotta be like that? Nothing kill. Man, is that your paw sticking out of the door? Really? Good lord. These animals.
You can't attack that now.
Damn, dude, they actually recruiting for BTHM. I don't even know what that is. They're doing it, though.
Yeah.
Wait, is this like a side quest? Because they did tell me to go learn my new skill from Carbaropolis or something. Yeah, I guess that's where I gotta go. I gotta go to Kunande's. Damn, dude, Flyfin that revamp? Holy shit.
Have you business with me?
I mean, Alod's actually started off like... I mean, we were on like a ship that was like blowing up. So Alod's was going places for sure. Yeah, but this isn't the worst thing ever. And honestly, I can see how like maybe in like 2010, especially with the visuals and stuff, like, yeah, it isn't like gorgeous by any means, but in 2010, I mean, the characters alone were considerably better than most of the other offerings, right? So, I mean, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot better than like what we're used to seeing, I guess, around that time period, I guess, for like MMOs and stuff. So. And I remember a few areas looking really good. This area in particular, it's kind of hilarious that this is the starting zone because I don't really remember the Ilios very much. But the fact that the starting zone is pretty dry is kind of hilarious to me. This game had a lot of people playing it like launch though. I remember a lot of people like in like the WoW guilds and stuff were like trying it out, and it was very similar to Rift in that capacity where it's like a bunch of people like stop playing WoW or whatever for a while to come play this, and let me just say it's not. It was pretty short-lived for sure.
Hail to you.
I like the boopy ass sounds aren't too bad. Yeah, this is like relatively okay. Now it does look like you can immediately access the Kuna shop. Deva Pass S20 Season 26? Are you serious? What the hell's the K-Cloud market? What's Deva Pass? Oh. Oh, God. This was not in the original game. Oh, man. Oh. Nope. This was definitely not in the original game. I don't even think the concept of a battle pass had been like put out by 2010. What is Seal's Aura membership? Jesus Christ! How many different things can you buy? Like, how many options is that? So you've got the Deva Pass, you got the Cloud Market, you got whatever all this shit is. Fairy Tail Wings, whatever the hell that means. Wow. There's Ion outfit. What is all this shit? Oh my god. Oh, I guess this lets you try on before you. That looks great. That's really good. Great. Nothing lets me just dive right. That's really good. That's only 800. Now the question is, how much is 800 of this shit? Oh. Damn, $20 for that shit? What? Oh man, this is some NC soft shit right here for sure. Have I ever played an MMO before? No, I don't normally play MMOs that have 18 billion fucking things in the goddamn cash shop.
What's it? David nearly stepped on Shugo's tail, Yerk.
Ben's about to get packed up here in a minute.
Safe travels, Diva.
I remember these dudes having much better voices than that.
What's it? David nearly stepped on Shugo's tail, Yerk.
Wow.
Safe travels, greetings, fearless one. Fearless one.
How much did you pay somebody to do those things that are coming out of that thing's mouth? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Speed up scrolls? Nice. Thank God, right? You know what's kind of nuts, though? Like, this actually kind of handles, like, control-wise, and, like, the way the characters move and, like, the way, like, the jump inputs work, and it actually kind of reminds me of 14. Like, I always thought that 14 kind of reminded me of something when I first picked it up back in, like, 2014 or whatever. And, yeah, I think it actually reminded me of Ion. Now, granted, 14 looks a lot better, but, like, it's not super different in terms of, like, some of the things it was trying to do, which I don't know if maybe they looked at a little bit at Ion when they were redoing that or something, but it was only, like, maybe a year or two after Ion even came out that I think 14 got its re-release, so...
Yes?
I don't think that that's actually true. I also, again, don't know much. I don't really remember the Elios start. I remember trying out making like an Elios character, I think, one night when like my friend had like gone to sleep or something like that. So I just decided to try this out because we were trying to level together or some shit. Something. So like I decided to come try this.
That's an invalid.
Low quality English VA that got paid next to nothing. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Easy teleport, safe journeys.
Yeah.
Coming or going?
Do I not get to? Do I have to go to find the obelisk in Acarius village and bind to it? Bitch, what? Bitch, what the obelisk? How do I not remember this? That sounded like a Texas speech. You're right. Oh, it's it's these like warp point things, right? God, it's so weird playing this. Like, it's just so strange. Return to mercenary, captain, poop dick. Oh, did I even learn like his? Oh, I gotta get robust blow and also shield defense. Yeah, how could I forget those? Yes. All right, I got robust blow and shield defense. Where the hell's my abilities? What that booty do? Oh my god. What is skills? It's K. Okay, how could I have screwed that up? Let's see. Yes, you got robust blow, which I think it's like robust blow into like ferocious strike, and then shield defense is a whole different thing, which I think you have to have a shield equipped for that one.
That's an invalid target.
Oh, I mean, this game is 14 years old, so like, I mean, you gotta keep that. What is that character name? Oh, dude, bro, that's Partaplups. That's my character. Don't make fun of my fucking OC. Oh, that's interesting. I don't remember them having the chain abilities actually. No, they did. Okay. So I've actually talked about this before. And now I'm remembering this. So back when we were fucking around in 14, I think it was like in Stormblood or whatever. I remember talking a little bit about ability bloat and how like some of the classes that started to get a little bloated, a little bit too much keybind action going on. Not too terrible for controller, but for PC, like even if you had like an MMO mouse, it was still a shitload of keybinds, right? I remember bringing up Ion because for certain skills, and I totally think that 14 should have had this at some point. I'm shocked that they never actually did this. I know mods did it eventually, but basically, so you have these chained abilities, right? So you can use Ferocious Strike and it goes into Robust Blow. And basically, it actually will move to the next one in the chain on the same keybind, so you don't actually have to set up Ferocious Strike and the Robust Blow on different keybinds. Now, there are a couple skills that split, kind of like 14 does it, where there'll be like a chain that you have to do, and then they split, and you could do like, you know, 1, 2, and then 3 or 4, right? Like there's a choice at the end of it. And I'm kind of shocked that they did that with a couple things in 14 recently with Endwalker. I think they changed some stuff with Gunbreaker to kind of work like that, but I remember specifically in Stormblood and a little bit in Shadowbringers talking about how Ion handled chain skills, and I was really surprised that like 14 never did that for most of their skills, because like there's a few classes that just have straight like 1, 2, 3, like it just goes in a chain, right? And there would be really no reason to not have those abilities just chain through, because it would save so many keybind slots. And honestly, that doesn't actually feel that bad. Like the chain skill here, like it works pretty well. So like, you know, you roll up to something and you use like your Ferocious Strike. Feels pretty good to hit it. Feels pretty good to do the follow-up. Like that feels a lot better than I thought it would. It really does. Like that's, I thought that was gonna feel like absolute dog shit, but weirdly enough, yeah, the skills, they don't feel bad to use, and that's kind of surprising given this game's 14 years old. I expected that to feel like absolute dog shit. Right, I'm not supposed to be doing this though. I'm supposed to be returning to Mercenary Captain Kaleo to receive the Acarios village mission. I don't know. We need to know Partaplups' tragic upbringing and where she was trained to become a level 1 hero. Unfortunately, part of Plups doesn't have a tragic upbringing. She's like one of the Elysians, and they're like the pretty clean race that has like no sadness whatsoever. So she basically popped out of the angel womb, landed down here with a bunch of cuckoos, and now she's like tasked with becoming like a turbo angel, which unfortunately, like her mom was a turbo angel, so like she has to just follow in that fucking legacy, which is just ridiculous. I mean, it's so much to do. When realistically, she might have wanted to just be a cook, but now she's got to be like a turbo angel, just like her mom. It fucking sucks.
Freshest ingredients.
And I do feel for her. It's pretty hard. So
ingredients.
yeah, I get it.
Yes.
So I do shift modifiers from like my 1 through 9. I also use Q, E, R, T, C, V, F, and then shift modifiers for all those. So I normally have plenty of space as far as keybinds go, even in some of the bloatier classes in WoW or 14. And but I can understand, like, I never use control ever. Like, no way in hell, because I know for a fact that if I use control, I'm gonna accidentally try to tab target with control held down, and I'm gonna fucking tab out of the game or something, right? Even if I like, and I don't want to have to like lock that keybind every time I'm playing whatever. So I'm sure I would screw that up and mess up something and whatever. Control tab doesn't do that. It's Alt tab that does that. But anyway, maybe it's Alt that I'm thinking of. Control, there's a reason I don't do it. I'm trying to remember what it is now. I think it's because of like other, I guess, keybinds for stuff that might be set up that I have like macros for. Something, whatever, it doesn't matter. I normally don't use control because I don't need it, is the point of this entire tangent.
The cherubim
Normally shift is enough, thankfully. Why are there no shadows in this? They're all like shitty circular shadows. Like, could they not have afforded with CryEngine to do some real shadows? What a bunch of wieners.
Ion has led you here.
What game be this? This is Ion Classic, which is wait, leave me alone. Ion Classic, which is basically a do I have to watch your whole stupid thing?
Ion has led you here.
Oh, gross. This is old CryEngine. We don't get any shadows. That's reasonable.
The farmhands have scattered.
But yeah, this is Ion Classic, which was released a couple years ago, I guess, and it is the original version of Ion, which is pretty fantastic to go back and what? That's pretty cool that you can click the things in here and like hit locate on them. That's nice. Okay, I definitely talked to him, so like. Oh, now we're good? Now I have to beat up more caribs because that's just what my entire life has become, is just beating up these small children. Yeah, I gotta be honest, like the chain skills actually feel pretty good to hit still, which again is kind of shocking because like I didn't expect anything in this game to feel decent. That feels all right. I never actually played the beta for this, but
Welcome to
I did play a lot at launch. I had a level capped character, did a lot of PvP, and it was awful. Like I remember hating it so much by the end of it. I was like, this sucks.
The wrong target.
I swear that whole like the Korean or what, I don't know what it was in before. It might have been Korean maybe. I think, like, I swear the original game was, like, mostly in that, because I don't really remember all of these things having English VA. But I could be wrong. You know, Nick, you said 14 doesn't do chain skills, but they do kind of in PvP. I mean, yeah, I know they have it in PvP. But the fact that, like, it exists in PvP and then not elsewhere is kind of ridiculous. I understand that some skills don't work with that, but I feel like for some of the others, there's absolutely no excuse to just cut down on some button bloat by letting the skills just chain. Like that feels so dumb that they haven't done that yet. But they did a pretty good job with button bloat and going into Endwalker anyway, because there were a few classes that were getting a little out of control, and they definitely helped out a lot. Yeah, no, I know they do it for PvP. I'm very well aware of that. You have to remember I PvP'd a shitload of those. Just macro your chains? Man, if macros worked for a shit in 14, that'd be a good idea. Macros in 14 are asshole. They are so fucking bad. That game's already got a problem with, like, you know, I hit the button and the thing didn't really do in the time that I thought it would. It definitely, macros just add a whole nother layer of garbage to it. That is still to this day, and I fucking love that game. That is my biggest complaint about it, is like how just stodgy some stuff feels to hit.
Ion has led you here.
Shut up. All right, there we go. God, stop asking me things. I gotta go talk to that guy, I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta go meet the messenger Ampy at the edge of the Deminu forest. Way to go, Jigakuro. Look at what you've done. I feel like that's probably why a lot... Okay. I was actually assuming when they redid the PvP in 14, right? Because I never actually got to play it. Because I haven't played since then. But from the way everybody talked about it, it seemed like people were mostly doing it to get, like, armor sets and shit. Like, that definitely seemed to be the big thing that people were doing it for. It didn't seem like a lot of people were doing it because it felt good or was super fun. It seemed like a lot of people were doing it for the rewards, which has happened in WoW's history too. There have been plenty of periods where people like who didn't want a PvP were doing it for a fucking armor set or something, which always feels bad. I hate when stuff is gated behind content that you don't want to do, especially when they could easily just put that content behind like other end game content that's difficult that you could have as like an optional reward. Like, I think it is ass butt fucking stupid that, like, there are still elite PvP sets in WoW. Because, like, most of the time, they're just the raid sets in a different color, and it's always in a badass color. It's always, like, fucking red and black and shit, right? And I'm like, do I really want to grind out 2100 again? No, I fucking don't. Absolutely not. Like, do I really want to sit here and fucking fight the most toxic fucking shit, because PvP is always toxic as hell, doesn't matter what it is, you know, fight with that shit up to 2100? No, I don't want to do that. Like, I'm not gonna do that again. I've done it several times. I don't want to do it again. I'm fucking tired of it. Like, I'm sick of it. I don't want to do this. So, you know, and that always feels like shit. And I feel like you could just make it to where, like, if you do like high level Mythic Plus, or if you do like high level rating or whatever, that you could like get a token at the end of the raid. I don't know, maybe you like get like, I don't know, get a token every like 2 weeks or something like that. After like 10 weeks or some shit, you could buy basically the whole set of an alternate content thing, which I feel like they could totally do. That's the same thing with 14. Like, I wish like 14 would just have a way to get those like outside of PvP too, if people didn't want to do that. But I understand that then, like, the people who do those types of content want, like, exclusive rewards for what they do because they want to feel unique and different and whatever, blah, blah, blah. I get it, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it always feels shit to have to do content you don't want to get, like, some alternate armor set or, you know, whatever. I mean, for fuck's sake, like, the original, like, Eureka? Kill me. Like, kill me. It was so, like, original MMO in the worst fucking way. And, like, I did that shit for the fucking armor sets and stuff because I was an idiot. And, like, I sat down and did them. And, yeah, it was a little bit better with, like, a core group of people. But, like, it wasn't that much better, right? Like, it was still a big pain. God, I'm already so fucking sick of this. I don't know how I ever tolerated this shit. Click the OK button to resurrect back at Doo-Doo Land. But, yeah, I don't even know what I was talking about.
Hail to you.
Wandering Carib feels like the name of someone who'd pop into this chat and go like, who the fuck is this? And I click their name and it's like, first sub, 1993. But yeah, like the original like Eureka thing was just, it was so, I mean, God, it sucked. Like, and yeah, it was fun because I remember doing it with like, I think it was like Lance, who I haven't seen Lance in forever. I remember it was like Lance, Rake, and like a couple other people. We did it together, and it was better. And this was when it was current, but I mean, it certainly was never like fun, right? Like again, it was old MMO in the worst way, and some of that carried over into the newer one that they did in Shadowbringers, but it wasn't quite as bad. You know, so I think that's like that's cool though that like, you know, there were at least interesting aspects to it. But what is this chain off of? Weakening severe blow. Oh, I think this one is like, is it really Alt 1? Shut up. Get out of here.
You can't attack that.
Oh no, that's the one that's just like an opener. I think that That puts a debuff on him? Yeah, you open up with that and that puts the debuff on him. Okay. Am I supposed to have like a shield by this point? Or like what? What is this? I mean, that's okay too, that you're not interested in it, right? Because like, I mean, so what? But again, it's okay to have rewards for like high-end content. What I'm trying to say is that I think that rewards for the high-end content should be like interchangeable. Like I think if you're doing like in 14's example, if you do like all this, if you do like the savage shit, or if you do like, you know, PvP at a high level, or if you do what are the new dungeons, the Criterion and stuff like that, any shit like that, like if you're doing like harder content like that, there should be like a deterministic system where you can just kind of like interchange stuff. And the same thing goes for fucking WoW. I think that if you do like big ass Mythic Plus, you should be able to get the fucking elite PvP set appearance. You should be able to get the fucking Mythic Raid appearance if you're clearing, you know, 20s and 21s and shit like that, like consistently, or whatever. Like who gives a shit? Like obviously, if you're at that point, you know, you're clearly like invested in the game. You're there, you're doing it, you're putting in the time. Like you're not just randomly like, you know, getting handed just bullshit, right? So I hate those dudes so much. I don't remember hating them that much. Like I'm sure I did, but goddamn, I didn't hate them that much. But yeah, so like I feel like in that case, like you're putting in that amount of time, like fuck it, like who gives a shit? Just let people do it, you know.
Greetings.
But there's been plenty of times where like I've done crap in games that I didn't want to do, like strictly for rewards. And some people would say like, oh well, that's good, it got you like, you know, into something that you normally wouldn't do. And I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess, sure. But you know, it ain't like I really enjoyed it, so. Yeah, the Diable Gear thing is pretty good, but there's still rewards that are locked behind like alternate content that you couldn't get if you were only interested in doing like X, Y, or Z, which kind of sucks. But the Diable thing is a nice change, albeit a little annoying, especially when the content is outdated. I would say that's when it's most annoying, is when it's outdated. I would say when it's outdated, like, you know, especially with stuff that was originally a group activity that's like difficult to solo, that feels pretty fucking bad. You know, so trying to do like the Diable stuff with that. And but I mean, it's the same fucking thing with WoW. They've gotten a lot better with like some of the transmog stuff by allowing you to like catalyze things and make older appearances from like current expansion raid tier from like the last patch. They've gotten really good about some of that stuff. But shit like elite PvP sets still just goes away forever, and it's fucking dumb. Like, it's so dumb. Like, that shit's wild, dude. I'm just like, wow. I'm like, great, that's awesome. Yeah, really cool fucking set. It's just gone. Like, you can't, even if you went and did PvP now and you were a god and you got fucking Gladiator, you can't go back and buy that set from the other season that looked really cool, that's now in the ether just floating around. And it's like, I hate when shit like that happens. Oh, yeah, how to dye your level 70 Dragoon armor, and it was fucking Eureka, and you're like, no thanks. I'll fucking pass. Dude, I have that shit like full cleared and like all leveled up and everything like that, and I still wouldn't probably do it, right? I would still probably be like, fuck that, I'm not doing that, dude. Like, I'm not going back in there for fucking Diable Dragoon gear, right? And I just hate when games do stuff like that. Like, that's just so... And 14's a little bit better about it, actually, about like invalidating older content. Like, they're a little bit better about it. WoW's getting pretty good about it, too. They're doing some cool shit with like the time walking and all that stuff, too. So they're actually like, trying to utilize old stuff. And like make it relevant again. Like there's cool like secret stuff you can get in like Naxxramas and Skullomance, and you know, they were doing some stuff with Zul'Gurub. It's slow, but they're adding in like these neat like ways to go back to the old content in current content to farm it to get like sets that were removed from the game initially or something like that. So it's cool. Like there's some neat things they're doing with that. But you know, but yeah, it drives me bananas whenever there's like something that's like a, you know, huge pain in the butt to have to like go back and get or whatever.
You business with me?
Man, this is... You want to talk about some MMO quests, dude?
Our kind is in trouble.
Shut up, Elm. We don't know. We're trees.
My brothers, the trees, cry out to me.
Well, at least with it being an extreme fight from the prior expansion, you could take a few people into that, unsync it, and smash the shit out of it. Right? That's fine. That's not a big deal. If it's like one fight that you have to go do, that's not a big deal. The problem with shit like Eureka and all that stuff is that...
The kobolds were destroying the forest.
I like how this dude put a sock in his mouth to do this. But yeah, so like, you know, stuff like that where it's like this old group content that like is a pain in the ass that might not have enough people to do X, Y, or Z, or has like this insanely long progression system or like whatever. That's a big pain in the ass. I know I'm talking about other games while we're doing Ion, but like I'm just talking about gearing systems because I feel like that's an interesting... Dude, it's talking about MMO gearing systems on MMO Deep Dive Weird Night, which I'm about wrapped up with Ion because like this is... shitty, better than I expected in terms of combat feel. Like, I actually think that the abilities feel pretty good to hit. God, this bitch is tedious. I don't know how the hell those other games that we've played so far, like fucking Abaloo or whatever the hell it was. Ablo? I don't remember what the last game was. That game had better combat than this, and it is apparently older than Ion, so that's kind of nuts, actually, that game does better. But, I mean, you know. Before we completely leave, let me actually try out the Asmodeans really quick and a different class and see if that strikes a different chord or maybe another story or whatever. I made these vegan ass corn dogs because I was like, I'm hungry. You mind if I dip and scrunch? Why does it show me those things before it does it? It's like I have a soul or some shit. Mm-hmm. Another ass corn dog. You gonna talk to your kitchen about a sandwich? Good luck. Oh, the whole like get a token thing? Yeah. Yeah, WoW's system was similar to that too for a long time where with tier tokens and stuff like that, you basically do the raid and it would drop a tier token and then you would use the tier token and it would turn into an item of that slot or whatever. So it was a similar thing. I wish you could see the classic login screen because it was a lot less aggressive than this one. Because this bitch aggressive. This one's very, very in my face. Come in. I'm trying to remember what the other class I tried playing was. I remember hating mage. I don't know what the hell soldier is. Maybe it was scout. Yeah, I don't really care what the name is. Is that good? Does anybody have that? Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. They have claw feats. I forgot about that. That's weird. No, I have to make one for this. Wait, is this the same as the last one? Cool. All right.
This is
not so much Whacked Out Wednesday and more like Nostalgia Trip. Well, this is Nostalgia Trip. The other shit was Whacked Out Wednesday. A lot of people think Whacked Out Wednesday is just straight up like shitty, stupid games or whatever. It's also like weird games. Whacked Out Wednesday's always been kind of like that. And I would definitely consider playing Ion from 18 million years ago. Oh, that's right. They had that weird back fur tail thing. God, they're strange. Now this area, I don't know if I remember this either. Did they change the starting zones on like the...
Was there something you needed?
No, this is definitely reminiscent of whatever the hell I used to do. Yeah, because, look, they've got, what, Swift Edge? Oh, hell yeah, Focused Evasion? Nice.
You can't attack that.
Wow, it still has like a 90-second cooldown on this thing. Jesus Christ. Their eyes glow when they're in combat. Isn't that fucking cool? Yeah. All right, I'm done. Well, I've had enough of Ion for sure. So, matter of fact, I'm just gonna kind of Alt F4 out of this bitch. Damn, won't you let me Alt F4? Please. NC Soft, let me leave. I just want to go home. Yes, I'm leaving Atreya. Leave me alone. Wow, interesting squad. But anyway, yeah, some of the that was Ion, which I remember that was certainly a game that I did play back in the day, and it is more mediocre than I thought in some ways, and a little less mediocre in others. Probably, you know, whatever. I wonder how many people are actually playing Ion Classic 2. That's an interesting metric I would like to see. Because I would imagine it can't be more than like a few hundred people. There's no way. I'm gonna snack on this dog real quick before we move on to the next thing, which I think the next one is probably going to be that Atlantic seasonal server update or whatever, because that looks like ass. And because hang on a second. The next recommendation after that was actually Tryon Worlds, which oh no, that's Rift. Dude, Rift is still around? Gross. No way. I thought they just shut this bitch down completely. How the fuck is Rift still around? Man. Corn dogs are just meat popsicles. Dude, Rift, the ultimate fantasy MMO. Okay, so the main reason I'm probably not going to do Rift. Main reason. Rift was actually okay, but the problem with Rift was that its main selling point, which was its class diversity and talent trees that were insane, was effectively invalidated by... pretty much invalidated by the fact that everybody used cookie cutter builds, and you know that was that kind of sucked. So you know, basically like people wouldn't take you into groups and stuff if you weren't like X, Y, or Z build, which then completely defeated the point of having those crazy ass talent trees, because you know nobody would take you to like X, Y, or Z content if you weren't like such spec or whatever. It was a pain in the ass. So the cool part about it basically got completely just thrown out the window. The other problem with Rift was that it just didn't do very well. And then after a while, it went. I think it went free to play, and it was. I don't know what the hell happened to it after that, which is really sad. But I can't imagine going into Rift and having really anything to say, because I didn't play it long enough to have like any type of impression of it or any stories at all, like I did with Ion at least. And it really wasn't even that bad. So like, you know, that one definitely would be more of like a quick nostalgia thing, and might not do Rift. The next one that was on the list of recommended was Cobble Online, which looks like, is this like a sex thing? What is this? Because Lord of the Rings Online was also recommended. Which again, Lord of the Rings, the reason we're not doing D&D and Lord of the Rings, or the Dungeons and Dragons Online or Lord of the Rings, is because both of those games are like actively being updated, and I don't really think they're that weird, because obviously like a decent amount of people still play it. Experience genre redefining fluidity in the action MMO that started it all. Yeah. I legit don't know anything about this, and I feel like it was his favorite MMO for a while. Well, shit, we can try it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about it, and it's got to have like a baby-ass population. We should check and see what the active player stats for Cobble Online are right now. Yeah, the requirements are kind of like, either it's low pop, old, weird. You know, like one of those things, probably. Cobblestone. They're vegan corn dogs too. Yeah, man, vegan corn. Mm-hmm. Yep. No corn animals were harmed. Sadly, no. Why are we skipping Anarchy? Oh. I totally had Anarchy up and I totally forgot to do that. I mean, we kind of been jumping around a little bit because a few of these I haven't really been able to do, but yeah, we can take a look at Anarchy. I like how it just says it's in the MMO Hall of Fame. They're like, our game is dead. Join us. Damn, no subscription required for Anarchy? Wow. Do they taste good? They're fantastic. I actually don't buy them very often because I eat like the entire thing of them. It's only 4 of them, but I eat them like super fast. Like the day I get them most of the time. And that's not good, so. It is. It's like the Black Forest gummy. I cannot be trusted. Like when fruit gummies show up, I'll just eat a whole fucking bag. Yeah, we'll give Anarchy a shot, and then maybe Cobble if we have time. Why do I feel like we tried Anarchy last time? I guess it looks like another game that we probably tried. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Wait, is Anarchy not the one you're remembering? Well, it looks super familiar, the character models and everything like that. Like it feels like this is something that we did. But again, could be wrong on that. Ooh. Oh no, I think I know the one you're talking about. All right, tell you what. Let's go ahead and make the account for this. We're gonna call it Burner Bits. All right. Leave me alone. Yeah, sure. Funcom, reach out to me on the account that I won't be using. Oh my God, it's another one that won't allow you to use. That is so weird. It's another one that won't allow you to use special characters. What's up with these shitty MMOs and not having and not being able to use a decent password? Hey Malkavian, what's going on? Oh, we're doing weird MMO night. That's what we're doing. That's if it'll even let me make an account for this. It seems like it's being real fussy about it. Maybe it's not taking me seriously. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? Oh, right. It won't let you use that. So it's kind of just kicking me out of that? Huh. Oh, don't worry. We made fun of that earlier, Dustin. Because what's-his-face ended up being a real idiot. So... Gregor Richardson, or whatever the fuck his name was. With his scam game that we played earlier. That is the shittiest one of the night, easily. Shroud of the Avatar, hands down. No questions at all. That game sucked. It was so fucking bad. I'm excited to do the, yeah, shit, it like won't let me make an account. That's really strange. Yeah, I just straight up can't make an account. Well, might not be doing Anarchy. That sucks. What, Defiance? Is that the one they... Yeah, I guess their servers are just too full. I don't think it's because you're rejecting cookies. I could delete the preferences for it and see what happens. Got it. I mean, I doubt it. It shouldn't have anything to do with it. I don't think burner bits should matter with that. I get my consent to Funcom, please. Shit, yeah, it's just like it's... Maybe it's like a script or something that's getting blocked? Oh, Lord. So far, the ones that have given me the most trouble have been this and Ion. And it's hilarious that Ion needed to be run in Windows 7 compatibility mode. That's so fun. That wasn't it either. Well, what the hell, man? It's not in the spam folder either. Damn, I just can't make an account with Anarchy. Bummer. Yeah, it is really impressive. I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
There's a big in this one.
Hello, my name is Vebjörn.
Hello, Vebjörn.
So much for 20.
This like feels super familiar, like the environments do, and I'm wondering if we did. I swear we did this last time. Maybe not. Anarchy, because Anarchy, that seems about right. Okay, so do y'all want, by a show of, I guess, Oz. So as far as next games, since I guess we might have to come back to Anarchy, we'll try it again, maybe another night. Two questions. Before we out in chat. First off, have you guys enjoyed this? Do you want to do another night of this at some point in the future? Yay or nay? Lurkers, say your words to. And then once we see if anybody actually wants to see this, I think this has been fun. Just diving into like old MMOs and stuff like that. And if they're ones that I played, we can talk about it. If it's one that I didn't play, you know, whatever. We can sit here and kind of judge the starting experience and all this stuff. Streamers? Who the fuck is streaming this? Like who? Nobody out there streaming Cobble. What the fuck is this? Boy, I see millions of XP and just like, my brain just shuts off. Oh yeah, there's a lot in the recommendations, yeah. That's some ass Korean lady. I'm gonna go ahead and allow the words ass Korean lady. 3 people streaming Cobble? Oh. Oh. Like a look into the past, I have little knowledge of. Dude, it's a whole wacky world of like weird old MMOs and shit, man. This used to be some people's lives just straight up going into like fucking months of their life just taken up by playing some weird ass game.
Welcome.
I don't like the box that says consent. That scares me. Signing up for this shit and seeing consent. I'm like, oh. What? Oh my god. First name, last name. Come on. All right. Well, the ID is gonna be Butterbats. All right, my name Butter Bat. Let's see, burner bits for. Oh my god, this one actually has like real password requirements. Whoa. I lied. Well, nope. Is that right? Hot damn, dude. Look at that. What was the name of my favorite sports team? Oh, dude, that's the cheeses. That's the cheese. My favorite sports team. I was born on January 1st, 1923. What the fuck? They trying to... Dude, if I'm over 100 years old, I can't play this? What the fuck is that shit? That's so screwed. Yeah, the Wisconsin Ches. These are my favorite ones. You guys also like them? Do you like the Ches? They're pretty good. Those passwords do not match, by the way. Those do not match. Are we good? There we go. This page does not exist or an unknown error has occurred. Oh, oh my god. I'm over here trying to sign in and make an account to play Cobble Online, and they're like, no, sir, you are not. That's the best, I think, that we've seen all night. It's like, nice job. Would you like to play our video game? Too bad. Holy shit, that's funny. Oh my god. Well, I can let me try one more time with ad block disabled or something. Maybe it's like a pop-up. It probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's probably some like shitty pop-up. All right, Butterbat. Okay. All right, favorite sports team. Jeez. January 20th, 1923. Give me the news. Give me the updates. Oh no. Dude, this is amazing. You can't even make an account. That's fucking good, dude. Wow. Denied. Check us out on Facebook. Well, that's it for Cobble, I guess. Son of a gun. There's one down here from John that's called Adventure Quest Worlds that I am dying to see. Now, this one's also from Axel. Now, Axel did recommend Allods earlier, which was pretty damn good, I gotta say. Allods was a lot of stupid. I don't know what this one is. Yeah, Atlantica Online, I guess. It's actively getting patched. Let's take a look. This is a good chance to take a look at their forums, because we've done this with all the other ones, or with most of the other ones too, where we could. And taking a look at their forums, it appears they do not have any. They just have a Facebook, and they also have their item mall, of course. That's all you get is a fucking Facebook. Oh, good. Wow. Sanctified Order of the Paladins. Damn, 31 people? Haha. Shit. Cannot log into game with Steam, Windows 11. How long take times for maintenance? What about event? Where is end? Good. I love the comment of them celebrating their grand opening. Good. From top fan, No Hell Munyanya. Oh, damn, this dude blasting him. All right. Where is information? Where is... I need event... Oh, my God. Idaho is fucking having a fit, dude. They're on every single goddamn post. Like, where it at? Where it at? Fix it. Where am I? Please help me. All right, well, let's sign up really quick. We're gonna check out this bet. Wow, what's that? Bro, what the fuck is VFun? Wow. What the fuck is that? Use my Google account. Yes. Yes, for burner bits. Oh, my birth date? 01. 1912. Oh. Wait, what the? Ooh, gross. You gotta do the... What is this format? Oh, God. Nickname. Ploodle Skunts. Ploodlescoo. There we go. That's pretty nice. The complete registration. Check your email from VFund. Or do I have my email? Where's my email from VFund, dude? I'm trying to have some fun. Okay. What the fuck? Come on, guys. Where my VFund? Where is it? Where my fun, bro? My fun, bro. Where is it? Poodlescoo cannot finish. Member registration is complete. Great. That looks really good. This is really great. Now, I guess VFun is responsible for Riders of Icarus, C9 Global, and Atlantica Global. Man, they are just trying to catch like the horny right here. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to snake him. Dude, my V wallet. How many V coins do I have? Okay. Well, this is great, obviously. I'm gonna go ahead and download this bad boy. Give me that sweet EXE. Download full client. Oh, I don't want the VFun launcher. Thank you though. I want, dude. They lie to you. You hit download game. They still fucking hit you with the V launcher. It's just a lie. This whole thing's a goddamn lie. Like this entire thing is just an absolute lie. Go. Cool. All right, go into the Garbo MMO category. Make a new folder in there called Garbo V-Bucks. Yeah, that's right. Install the keyloggers, please. Perfect. Wasn't Booby Lady 1 and 2 on the sides earlier? I don't know. Were they? Dude, this... Oh my god, this is the one that does Bless? Get the fuck out of here. Because I thought Bless was dead. Bless isn't still around. They got rid of that shit, right? Okay, I do have a bit of a problem. I don't know what my password is to this because I use Google to fucking do it. So, like, I don't know what Ploodlescoo's login information is. But I do need Atlantica Global. Yeah, how do they expect a Ploodle? Oh, there we go. Nice. Why did it open it in an incognito thing? Dude, how the fuck? What is this? Catch it. Catch it. Maybe I can get it over here. Want VFun? Dude, I am getting... Oh, see and download your exact date of birth. Thank God. Finally. Finally, VFun knows where I am. Welcome to VFun. Successfully log in with your social account. Please close this window to move to VFun launcher. Bro, I'm in all right with my V wallet. Okay, so this is we're doing Atlantica Can you just pick the same directory, dude? Like, stop doing this to me. Garbo MMO. I don't know. Atlantic Ocean, whatever this fucking name of this shit is. All right, there we go. We're installing Atlantica Global. Now, to recap, let's take a look at some of the item malls. Item malls again, because we did check this earlier. And it looks like there is all kinds of trash you can buy in this game. You can buy Kurioki's Fox Mount. Nice. Only 2,500 GC? Now, here's the question. How much is a GC? How does one go about purchasing just the G... Oh, the G coins. Okay. What the hell am I looking at? What? What? Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh my God. Look at all these payment options. That's how you know you in it. Bro, I want G coins, man. Bro, how do I charge up? No G coin. Damn, what a loser. What a loser. With Jupiter in mind, you better have Jupiter in mind, because if you don't right now, you're fucking up. Are you fucking up? You better not be. fast is Bad Boy ripping that download? Oh, dude, 17% already? Great. Oh, you have to type the amount to get your G-Bucks? I see. That's a pretty terrible purchasing thing. Also, wait, how is this cursed? Nah, man, I'm gonna get that Soulja Boy remix. Then we'll fucking talk about cursed. There was a basketball MMO. Wow. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if half this shit was a keylogger. It's fine. You know what keys it's been logging? It's been logging my busted ass temporary passwords for these doo-doo games, so God forbid. I knew when I saw that payment page, it was previously hosted by Nexon. I wonder why it's VFund now instead of Nexon. Jesus Christ, Salt. I think we have plenty of them that are still actively running that we can look at and be enamored with, so we'll probably pass on the ones that required shitty private server, whatever. How the hell does Bless just, like... Yeah, how the hell does it just keep coming back? That's a really good question. Now, if I were to go back to all games, did this have Bless on it? Can I Bless up? We got N-Age, C9, Lost Saga, more C9, Icarus. Fantasy War Tactics R. There it is, Bless Unleashed Global. Yeah, seriously, how the fuck is this game still hanging in there? The Masters of Subterfuge, the assassin is here. Thank God. Thank God they've arrived. Oh boy, look at all the events. You got that. What about past events? We got weekly currency support event. Oh my God. How many of these are like monetary based? Like, please spend the money. There's no images. Dude, that's amazing. Holy shit, that's good. There's just no images. Oh shit. Now that was Genshin the most well-sold game on the planet in 2022? Probably because it's a fucking gacha game and those things dig their hooks into people like crazy. Dude, add a little bit of horny, a little bit of gacha, and a game that's relatively competent, and you got a winning success thing where you can just print money. Oh, the mic's crackling a bit? Is it now? Good. You know what? Honestly, it's probably from this. Okay, a lot of it of horny, fine. Well, that one, okay, so it's a Chinese game, so like it can't have too much horny. I feel like a lot of the horny came from the people who then hornified the already horn a little bit. Yeah, Genshin itself isn't like that horny, like, but the community around it was super horny. And they took it was like if you had like a Jello mold of horny, right? The community was the one that poured the Jello into the mold and added their own weird toppings to it, right? That's where the horny came from. Why are we still on modern day cam with colors and shit? I don't know, that's your problem. You guys can control that. That is odd that the mic would be crackling at all. It might actually be from the Bitcoin miners. Let's see. Nah, I'm gonna blame the V launcher. Oh. My real question is why are y'all saying like, why no blank? You literally just use your channel points. You can do Skycam, you can do all that stuff, but you can't use Skycam here though, because we're waiting on this shit to download. You can Skycam here. Dude, Jupiter, you using fucking Kappa in 2023 unironically is actually incredible. I'm very proud of you. Oh, big crackles? Nice. Proud of being a one-hand game. God. One-hand game. I like the crackle. We're keeping it, by the way. So, if it's crackling, I love it. Honestly, it makes total sense given that we're downloading Atlantica Global. Not sure if you saw, but I found a 2020 G-Coin holiday sale price post. Long story short, 11,000 G-Coins cost $110. Wow. Well, I mean, I have to use it every night, so I try to make it, you know, decent. Like, I've tried to put a lot of work into it over the years, because, you know, it better not suck. This is literally my job, so. We need the camcorder footage of the monitors to have full experience? Yes, good. Oh, damn, dude, we get an NPC. What is this? FX Sound NPC Muramasa? Oh, good. That. Oh, why are these all still running? Oh my god. I just noticed like the ALODs and all this crap is still up. That's amazing. They just never close down. Hang on a second. If it actually is still crackling, give me a second. All right, maybe that fixed it. I have no idea. When Reddit eventually closes, where will we have all these weird questions answered? I mean, Reddit basically is already closed for me because they decided to basically spit in the face of their entire fucking community for the most part. So that was fun. Because at first it was just to the third-party apps, and then they were like, "Oh, protest doesn't matter because, you know, it just doesn't matter. Like they'll come back." Basically, I was like, "Wow, sick." So I haven't used Reddit since that fucking whole thing happened. And I used that goddamn site for 11, 12 years, something like that. Long time. So, and I have pretty much not used it at all. Uninstalled it from my phone and everything. Look at all this shit that it's downloading. Oh my god. Dude. That is so much crap. What, did that say Central Africa? Is that a place? In Atlantica Global? Central Africa? What's the most useful third-party app? Doesn't matter now. They're all shut down. For Android, it was Android was really popular with a Sync Pro, and for iOS, it was originally Alien Blue, and then Reddit bought Alien Blue and just made it worse. That was the official app. I think that came out in like 2016, which it sucks. And then the one that was really good for iOS right now was Apollo. Yeah. Oh, it's permanent. Yeah. So the entire reason that the protest happened in the first place was basically that Reddit was making changes to their API in regards to how it could be accessed, and they were basically going to be charging for it effectively, right? And yeah, so they were basically going to be charging for it, and the developer of Apollo effectively pleaded with them to not do it. He's like, look, it's basically going to kill the app. You know, this is going to cost like X amount of million per year just to keep their app running. He's like, obviously I can't afford that. And basically all in the favor of driving people to the default Reddit app, which, I mean, total usage for third-party apps was like maybe like 10, 15% or something like that. It wasn't huge, but the point was they were basically lopping off a big chunk of the user base that was kind of Reddit's install base in a way. Because you have to remember, Reddit didn't have Reddit didn't have an application for phones for a long time. So those third-party applications were half the reason that Reddit even took off in the first place, because those people who utilize it on mobile and stuff like that a lot, you know, they were of course using it from their phones and mobile posting and commenting and all that stuff and interacting with the site that way. So they kind of like spit in the face of some of like their early adopters. I mean, you know, because again, I've been using it for a long ass time, and I had to use I think Alien Blue back in the day. But yeah, it was going to cost them so much fucking money to basically maintain and all this stuff. Like, it's so fucked. And then the dickhead that runs it was basically just like, oh yeah, I'm not worried about the protests, because like they knew everybody would go crawling back, because that's how protests work nowadays. People will make a big fucking stink, and then they'll be slightly inconvenienced, so they just go back to it. Accessories was misspelled, by the way, in this. But yeah, that's how it always goes with shit like that, right? It's just this stupid thing now where people just they refuse to put their fucking foot down and say like, you know what, I'm not going to use it. Because even if you didn't use third-party apps, if they were treating people who use them like that, what the hell do you think is going to make them not treat like whatever you use the site for? If they somehow handicap the shit out of that, right? They just knock it out or make it like a pain in the ass to access. What makes you think they're going to give a fuck about you, right? And like they didn't give a fuck about their mods or anything like that. Like when they had those subreddits offline, they were effectively just starting to take them back and basically just boot the moderators who were in charge of them and just put other people in place. Like it was so ridiculous. Like instead of being like, you know what, maybe this is an asshole change, maybe we shouldn't do this, whatever. And there's a million and one reasons why they were probably doing it. I know that they're probably going to take the thing like full public here soon or something like that. I don't know. I don't really care. Like I said, I haven't used Reddit in weeks now. I don't know why this is still installing. It's just sitting here, just dumping fucking files. This is insane. Discord's been pretty bad. Discord almost fucked up. But Discord, thankfully, they dialed back some of those decisions. Now, that doesn't change how I feel about Discord now as a partner. With like an older Discord server from like, you know, early 2016 or whatever. But you know, what I disagree with Discord now is some of their monetization stuff I think is really ridiculous. I think that like Nitro is fine on its own. That's cool. I want the company to be able to make money. But I feel like some of the stuff that they're doing to get people to like pay for it is just ridiculous. Like some of it's so fucking stupid and like absolutely stupid. And I mean, like I've looked at like some of the monetization features and things that they're trying to be like, hey, you want Nitro and you want this, you want that? I'm like, oh my god, this is terrible. The paid server thing is interesting because like I kind of feel okay about it on one hand, because I do feel like maybe it could be like a cool alternative for like places that normally do Patreons and stuff. But on the other hand, having channels locked behind like monetary stuff kind of sucks. But people were already doing sub-only Discords anyway, so like whatever, you know. Look at Bucky's cut my internet. Yeah, that was funny as shit. Yeah, the fact that this is still installing is nuts. Whose recommendation was this? This was Axel's other recommendation. Now, Adventure Quest Worlds is one that I'm definitely interested in. There's also Furcadia, which was recommended by Azuri, I believe. Oh, good. Furcadia. The fact that Dark Age of Camelot's on there, well, now that we know that we are probably going to be doing another night of this, since it seems like people are enjoying it, I am not opposed to calling it at some point here soon, and then going from there. Yeah, Furcadia. I like It's Been a Hot Minute. I love people. Oh my god, dude, next usage of Kappa out of Jupiter in mind. I gotta help them out. I'm gonna ban usage of regular Kappa, that way I can save them from the pain of using that bad boy. You're hurting yourself. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. I think using Kappa at this point is about the same as saying Kappa, which you just shouldn't do it. Because all I can fucking think of now with Kappa, since it's been around for so fucking long, is that one video. That one video of the kid wearing like the fucking like cat ears at like Minecon or some shit. And he stands up and he's just like, hey, can I get a Kappa? And like nobody responds, and they're just like, he's like, Kappa. He's like, you guys suck. It just like storms off. It's like it's the most like, dude, that's some turbo cringe right there, man. Oh good, my YouTube defaulted to whatever the hell this is. Let me see if I can find the Kappa Minecon thing. We gotta watch that while we're waiting on this thing to unpack forever. There it is, it's awkward Kappa guy.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, because this is like some Rooster Teeth thing. It's like whatever.
That's great. You have a question?
this is more of a proposition than a question. Now, today is my birthday. I'm not gonna ask you to sing me happy birthday, but everyone spam cap in the chat, and let's get a nice loud Kappa. No, you guys. So, let's try again.
They weren't even excited for us.
I love that you just like go.
Kappa.
Look at
This
the
is
girl.
cringy.
It's just
This is
like,
cringy. I'm sorry.
get outta
Cringy
here, dude.
compilation. Hi.
It's like, oh, jeez, good lord, like that is suffering. Yeah, like imagine being that person, just be like, oh god, wow. No, that is like the actual pure definition of cringe. Like that's rough, dude. That shit is rough. All right, Atlantica Global has finally finished downloading. 18 years later, the butt MMO recommended by Axel. Now, this apparently came out back in, let's see when Atlantica Global released. So just some info before we go into this. Atlantica Global came out back in, apparently doesn't list the release date there, probably because it's been like 8,000 expansions or something. It says 2020, but that's just Atlantica Global. This apparently came out in 2008. So this definitely fits our window of doo-doo land. What is it doing now? Oh my god, now it's patching? Jesus Christ. What is this fucking game, dude? What else do you want? Like, come on, man. Holy hell. Oh, man. Now, that is like, dude, like, that's major secondhand embarrassment for that shit. Because, like, ugh. I remember when I first saw that video, I was like, this actually hurts. You downloaded Earth 2? Earth 2 needs a patch. I don't have Earth 2, I'm sorry. I only got Earth 3. God, that's what I'm asking, man. Like, what else does this fucking game want? This better be the shittiest fucking MMO of the night. That's all I'm saying. And it's got to beat Shroud of the Avatar, and Shroud of the Avatar is ass. That one's ass for so many unique reasons, too. It's flaccid as fuck in terms of combat, but then when you crack open that store and you see that you can buy a plot of land for 10,000 US dollars, man, that's some good shit. I do love that. I lost years off my life. It's pretty bad, man. Oh, nice, Lily. That's good. I can't imagine showing up to like a con panel or anything like that and having to deal with that shit. Look at that, like, good. Thank you. I'll tell you what, no matter what, this isn't gonna be. It might be amazing, dude. Imagine how awesome it would be to play as Boob Girl 1 or 2 Fox person. It's gonna be sick. Oh, preparing the VFund lounge. Nice. What is this? Oh, the guide link? My inquiries? No, thank you. Ploodle Scoot does not want to make any inquiries. How do I get a couple G coins though? Holy shit, does this show like who has the most G coin? What the fuck, dude? Can you just buy your way to the leaderboard? Apparently, Raffi Stefano has the most G points. He's got them for the month, too. Dude, Raffi is fucking shit up. Followed by I Am Lucy, Rafu, Tolga. Man, they're killing it. They got G point everywhere. They got G points just stacked up in the room. It's unstoppable. Who else we got? This is like a whole, like, just realm of, like... I mean, they're out here cranking out trailers, and, like... They probably got people streaming this shit. Actually, there probably is no one streaming this right now, I would assume, anyway. Can't fathom that there's a... Wait, why are there 2 Atlanticas? Oh, no. Oh, never mind, we're good. I just scrolled up a little bit, and I just didn't notice. Phew. I was scared, dude. I was like, maybe we're getting the wrong Atlantica. Can play Jam online. O2 Jam. This is Atlantica. Oh, it's probably a different like region. What about Fish Island, Fish Paradise? Dude, what is Gcoin? This is money in internet to buy partial paid items of game serviced in VFun. You can charge Gcoin in many different ways, as you prefer. This is money in internet to buy partial paid items of game serviced in VFun. Wow. Well, I meant like in the category. We're in the retro category because we're playing old ass MMOs, but still, you get what I'm saying. What about Raid the Dungeon? It's listed as an RPG. Why do I feel like it's not? Oh boy. Man, I love seeing the first thing for a game, instead of it being like a screenshot or anything like that, it's just a fucking coupon code. Like, shut up. I fucking hate games these days sometimes, dude. Like, you're like, man, what's Raid the Dungeon all about? Oh, that's the coupon code. That's fun. And the introduction is literally just register coupon and get growth and then massive giveaway. There's nothing about the game. It's just how to enter your coupon code and then how to do giveaway. Y'all gotta see this shit. Yeah, no, I think you just walk in here and raid the dungeon, right? I was waiting till this was done to flip back over here, but why not? We'll make fun of this. Yeah, the first thing you fucking see when you click raid the dungeon is enter free coupon. And then the next one, if you go to introduction, is register coupon and experience rapid growth. I like how we don't learn anything about the game. Let's find out. Oh, it's an idle RPG. I know everything I need to know. The best idle game for busy people. Yeah. Is it? Is that what it is? Yep, level up super fast. Only 10 minutes needed for infinite growth. Yeah. Collect companions. Customize your own companion group. What the fuck is this? I did not read that as busy. I am tainted. Would you read it as bussy? Oh my god, these keep opening up in my default browser window, which is killing me because that means that I'm gonna get recommended YouTube content of this shit now. Whatever. This can't possibly do more damage than our Media Knights do to my fucking history and that anyway, so fuck it. Once I do the malware scan for this at the end of the night, you guys want me to post it on X, so you guys can see it on the platform, social media platform X. Now it's applying the patch. Dude, Atlantica Global has taken longer to install than every single game that we've done tonight combined. This is obnoxious. This better be the best, shittiest shithole shit I've ever seen. Regardless, I am going to fucking take a screenshot of how many malware the computer has after this. I'm sure we at least have a little bit of adware. Gotta have a little bit of that in there. There's probably a Trojan here or there too. As a treat, of course. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is it. Atlantica Global is not responding. Who's fucking surprised in any capacity? Oh, there's N-Protect again. Hell yeah. Thank you, N-Protect, for saving me. It's okay, guys. N-Protect is saving us. And then random characters. Zit, finally. Finally, the moment has come. Atlantica Online. I've waited my entire life. Yes. Enter second password. Why the hell gotta blast that oot flute like that? Oh no. Oh, stop. Oh my god. That is so bad. Oh no. I don't know what to make you there. I don't care. Just get me out of here. Oh my god. Whatever. What year did the Berlin Wall fall? I don't know. Sure. 1987 is what this is. Good. Man, they flute dootin' on this. Now what? Let me out. Let me out. What do I do? What do? You click the booby? What do you do now? There's nothing to do. No, I hate this music so much. Oh my god. This is the worst, dude. Oh my god. I have to tab out of that. Dude, that guy, whoever that was, who did that is getting paid, dude, because they're getting money. They're getting the fat money. Thank you for that, by the way, Dusk. That is beautiful. What is this? Atlantica Online? You think I would remember that based off the fact that yeah, you know they didn't pay for it. That's a good point. Do I have to like leave? Return to login. Okay. Yes. Wait. It just says VFun. That's not good because I can't. If you want to run the game via Facebook, Google, or Apple, please use it with closing this window and logging in the homepage. Fuck! Have I told you guys that I hate this fucking game and I'm so tired of it? And all I want to do is look at it and be critical of its systems. That's all I want to do. I just want to have a little fun. Girls just want to have fun. Oh, girls just want to have. They just want to. Oh, girls just want to have fun. It still is actually marked as a Nexon property, by the way. I don't know why that is, but... Okay, are we good now? Yes, I have... Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, damn. Macedon is hot. It's hot right now. You see that shit? It's hot. Going in. Macedon's where it's at. Welcome to Atlantica. Choose between a Scion, Hero, or Atlantean before you embark on your journey. Damn, they like checked his butt out. Looks like shit. Looks like shit. Hell yeah, dude. What'd that do? I'm sorry, can all you be is a fucking hunter? That's it? Bro, you suck. Alright, we got naked assassin, naked ranged person, naked, well, less naked battle mage, but getting there. The Reggie classes aren't, they're not naked. Oh, the Maestro? I can't believe what I just saw, actually. Like, I legitimately... Is there one guy? Okay, here's Reaver. Sure. Why don't we do that? That's fine. Anything to get me off of this. Sure, I don't... That's fine. This is all good. Okay, so we have... I cannot listen to fucking Flute Dude anymore. I can't. I had to. It had to stop. It had to stop. Okay, so there's not decent options. Let's be real. This sucks. But there are options for your character, and we're not completely naked. And so that's cool. That's cool. And I guess this is fine. Your name must be between 1 and 12 characters long. Well, we're not going to just make it Get Me Off. We're going to call it Flute Dude. Flute Dude's our name. Profanity, lewdness, and advertising IDs will be deleted without prior warning. Continue. Dude, if Flute Dude's a fucking problem, like, you know I'm going to roll up in this game and there's going to be like fucking Cum Master 69 like immediately or some shit. Oh my god. Okay, please start. Get me in. Like, Jesus Christ. Flute, do you hear me? Oh no, I heard you. Don't worry about that. I heard you. Believe me. Double click on quest objective in the upper left and a golden trail will lead you. What is up with the breadcrumb trails in these tonight? Like, have you noticed that that's been like that's been super common, right? Like almost every game has had like a weird breadcrumb trail thing. Like instead of doing like a 3D quest marker like in the game or anything like that, they've all just been like weird breadcrumb trails. Okay, how do I get not 4x3? Is that not a feature? Graphic level 5. Oh, hell yeah. Thank God. Okay. Oh! No, okay, yeah, cool, we can. Display resolution will be after restarting the game, not again! Oh my God. Video capture? I'm at... Okay. Well, great. Now I get to restart the fucking game. Gotta come back. I gotta get flute duded again one more time. Oh. All right, here we go. Atlantica Global. Let's fire it back up. Dude, I don't care about its FPS limit. I need some type of widescreen or anything, because like I cannot be sitting here looking at fucking tiny ass little window on the desktop. Can I change the volume? Yeah, you wish. Wait. All it did. No, all it did. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, that's not right either. Yes, log me into. Oh, good. Oh no, now I can't see where the system tab is. Oh, this is not 2560 by 1440. Restart your client. Oh my God. Oh, I just want to escape, dude. Let me out. Oh. This game was good around its time, but they went hungry as hell on pay-to-win stuff and monetization. Well then. Well then, indeed. But yes, we can turn the game down a little bit. I was trying to, you know, get in the actual game to do it, but apparently that's just too much to fucking ask. I like how for full screening this, what it did is it just... Okay, thank God. It's at least like sort of correct now. Just love how you have to close the client to... Like, that's so shit. The GPU fan making noise. No, it's not even running, actually. Ew! Oh my God! Wait, D and... Oh, that rotates the camera? Oh, that's gross. I like how big the name Flute Dude is. Within a second, I get a fucking message that says vgolds.com gold 22 billion for $7.08. What a steal, dude. The fluted oot. I feel like we played this on the last one. Did we not play this? This looks like crazy from... No, I would have remembered how arduous it was to get into this. What does this mean? 96 minutes remaining. What is this, my hot streak? It actually is. It took us... Dude, I've already got another gold whisper. Hot damn. Okay, let's see. I guess I need to find... Keep going. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the gold spam. I appreciate it. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna respond to the bot. See what it says. Okay, so I need to find... I'll turn that down a little bit more. I guess I need to go to the sealed portal. Okay. You can search all around the portal for a key, but you can't find anything. Oh, Flute Dude gotta turn around. Dude, is Flute Dude about to go blast these cave bats? What? What?
Don't block my way.
What an aggressive sound is. I can't. It's so loud. Do they ever respond? Excuse me, greetings from... Hello. Hey. Smiley face. Hey. Hey, what's up?
Okay, here we go.
Man. I think there's like a monster info thing here. I'm trying to process everything I'm looking at, and this is like... This is something. What is this? It costs 1,000 gold to register a post. Wow. These are people playing this, like, they're playing this shit for real. Like, they're in here. They are selling or trading rare sloth sword 3S GE V++ V 5 glaive peaceful for L whaling bow 3S GEV. That's so weird that, like, in the player phase you go and loot. What? What the fuck is this? Oh, good. There's 800 more of those. Yeah, please, for the love of God, if I could do anything, I'd love to fight Cave Bat again. Oh, great. Yeah. Thank God. Yeah. Wow. This is fucking, this is crazy.
Don't block my way.
I mean, like, even if you took away, like, I mean, like, I would have checked out, like, immediately, but I can see where the appeal of this would be. That's really funny to watch the thing just die when you when you come out of the area. That's really funny. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, we have to get the broken key pieces. Oh, okay, thank God we get to leave. We don't have to fight more bat in dramatic fashion. Cool. Alright, let me out. Pieces begin rattling and dancing around each other. You die. Okay. I got this portal key now? Hell yeah, girl. Now how do I... Oh, wow. Nice. Key saws... Okay, can I leave? Yes! I made it out. Oh. I mean, it doesn't look like that bad, considering this came out, what, like 2000... What was it, 2009? So, for like a free-to-play MMO that came out in 2009, this is pretty good. Like, that's decent. Like, it definitely is not terrible. Now, granted, we're running it at a much higher resolution than you probably would have back in the day, but, like, it ain't the worst. Also weird that there's, like, no jump or anything like that. Like, that's just odd. But I guess since it's turn-based, I mean, that whole thing really doesn't matter very much, does it? Who is this Jesus? The quest guideline. Dude, I got 115 might. Amazing. Like, imagine sitting down and trying to pick this up in, like, modern day. There are probably people who have been playing this for the last, what, you know, 15 fucking years, and, like... What does that say? X2 round feast, my home. I'm gonna ask this person. Share me info. Oh, is that not a person? Who is that? There's a typo. I'm gonna send him a bling. I don't know what that does, what it means, anything like that, but I'm doing it. Oh, there's some guild ads. Has invited you to join a party with loot mode set at random. Do you want to absolutely accept? Can I teleport to them? Hell yeah, I'll join the guild. Yes, dude, I'm in One Piece VNM. I don't know what that means. Hell yeah, dude. I'm in. Oh boy, I got swordsman. I guess he's in my party now. Thank God. My computer just blows up from joining. Like, yeah, buddy. All right. Now I'm gonna talk to this lady again. This is some dramatic ass music for fucking turn-based battle against Bat and like getting a fucking random PM from Catchy. Catchy, I must wait. Hang on a second. How do you talk in party? Allow you to hold conversation with party member. Catchy, I must leave now. Thank you for everything. God bless. How do I leave? I will now withdraw. But I'm still in One Piece VNM, and that will never change. I will always be in One Piece VNM, whatever the fuck that means. I'm sorry, One Piece. Yeah, they're probably like, what the fuck is happening? They're like, oh my god, a new player in 2025. What are we gonna do? This is great. I want to meet some more people. Let's check the community tab over here. All right, so we got the Hall of Fame. Wow, nobody's famous in this game. Imagine that. We've got what else we got? We can check out the Artisans page. Let's check out the guild ads again, because I'm gonna be honest. What we might have some other options other than One Piece, because there's the 47th, 7th. There's Eastern Laos. There's fucking Laos. Okay. There's Night of Blood. How do I get in? Hang on a second. Excuse me. Not response equal AFK. How do I join the Order of the Knights? The Order of the Blood Knights. I must ask. Please reply in haste, for I am eager to begin my quest in what is this called? What the hell is this? I don't know, Atlantic Ocean. All right, well, I just put A because it won't let me type any more than that, so I just told them I was eager to begin the quest in A. So we can also reach out to No Guns for Life to Smoke Buds. Hey, Sensei is here. Oh shit! The game administrator will never ask for your password or information. Yuki Asuna. Oh, they're just saying words. Uh-oh. They're level 108, 80. They're just saying words. I am safely going to block them. Maybe that was like a... Maybe... What if that was like a GM and I just blocked him? I just blocked him. We're like... Okay, I get to rent... Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, this is not fun. Yeah, no, you're right. You're damn right. Who's whispering me now? Who is it? Who is it? I must find this person. Where are my whispers? Where do they go? Where have they gone? Dude, this is so active. There's like 5 people. You can't block the GM. What are you doing? Be like, shh. Shh. How do I get back to my whip? How do I get back to that? Where are my whispers? I need this. Maybe if I click on this part again with Catchy. No, that's just with Catchy. Now, how does one get back to our other whispers? In order to teleport, you need a teleportation license. Wow. Can't auto move to Catchy either. I can visit? I can visit? What does that mean? What is that? What did I just do? Hell yes. Now we're in. Boy, knowing my luck, we would have joined some like fucking group that's like full of a bunch of racists or some shit. I'm like, great, perfect. This is wonderful. I'm so glad this happened. Nice, you just go to sleep in the middle of this? Hell yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Don't you get away from me, Lord of Knights by Tap Vena. Cannot use furniture because you're too far away. I mean, what the hell is going on? Butler Akon? What the fuck? Bro, that Robin Hood? Bro, what's Robin Hood doing in the kitchen? Robin Hood's got a present. What does that mean? What does all this mean? I like this fantasy game that has like fucking electric-eyed stoves. That's interesting. Well, I'm fucking stuck. Okay, this is the Nouvelle Cuisine Feast that begins in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Click right mouse and table. Thank you, Catchy. You are a best. Okay, Catchy's got us covered. They're making sure we're good. Okay, I'm coming back. They're so nice. They're so nice. They did like a little fucking up carrot thing. Oh my god. This might be the... Okay, well. You know what? Actually, this is pretty blessed. It is, because while it is an assault, let it be known that this person... I'm turning this down again because this music makes me want to die. This person not only befriended us and added us to One Piece VNM, which I'm going to assume might be a Vietnamese thing. Based off of some of the names, I'm just going to assume. It's over. It's over. This is the first one that has had me straight out speechless. And I feel... them some stork. And I feel... Okay, so here's the deal. If I can try to articulate what the fuck is happening here. So, let me get this straight. We got into this game. It's a turn-based MMO, which, I mean, it plays like shit so far. Like, it feels so bad to move around. Everything feels like shit. And... We messaged a random person that said they were having some weird ass party, right? Named Catchy. And Catchy then invited us to their guild, One Piece VNM. We were then able to teleport to their home, where we clicked a table, turned into a mushroom, with some raucous music playing, naturally. And... I still don't know what the fuck's happening. And then suddenly it was over, as quickly as it began. And not only that, they were nice. They messaged me like, oh, click the table. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. Now, there is a bit of a problem. I don't know... Wow, these are some mounts right here. Holy shit. Wow. Damn, that bluegrass now? Yeah, I don't know how to like leave. I'm trying to think of exactly how we could do this. We could go to we could visit a random home. Oh. Is that George Washington? What? Yeah, it's George Washington, and then Jessica, and then Sheriff. Where else can I go? I just do another one? Oh shit. Oh, bro, who dat? Oh my god. Bro, is that Roro? There's Roro Kidul. There's Trainee Ching Ya. And there's Pocahontas. Yeah, okay, I don't think that's... I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that Pocahontas was an anime girl. Now I wasn't around back then. You know, I didn't see her. So, is that the Viking Bluetooth? Yeah, I mean, nobody has a picture of her, right? I mean, she could have been an anime girl. I don't know. There's Mace Windu. What the fuck, dude? Like, you can just teleport to random people's houses? I'm not in the tutorial area. What are you talking about? I got ported here. I want to leave, and they won't let me leave. How do I leave? I can go to Blowfish? Wait, what is Sukabumi? Java. Let's go. This is apparently the most popular home. It's got Dark Archer, Northern Viking 1, Beast Trainer, Oracle. Yeah, I can see why this is very popular. Oh, every house is like the fucking same. Can I please turn? Oh, there's Oichi? Okay, yeah. I'm trying to think that the housing system in this might be lacking a little bit. That's just a tree in their home. Wait. Oh, that's a guild notice of me joining the guild. I have acquired 30 guild points. Current points, 136,014,967. It's only a little bit to go. Only a little bit to go. So, we're almost there. And we're almost there. Yep. We're almost there. Oh my god, I could just leave. Thank god. Dude, fonts, how did you even know this? You did play this for a while, that's true. Do you think we should stay in One Piece VFM? Or do you think we should find a new guild? I'd hate to leave that guy, right? Like, I feel like we owe him. Like a very... Okay, what am I supposed to be doing for you? Kill the blue wisp. I don't want to kill, dude. Why I gotta always kill, man? Oh, dude, that's right. We got this guy. Nice.
Don't block my way.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I hope swordsman can do it. Oh. Oh no. That thing's got so much health. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. It's dying now, I guess.
Okay, here we go. Great.
Yeah, hit it, dude. Nice. Good job, swordsman. Oh, I can do freezing axe with Q? Well, it's too late for that now. I'm so glad we did this because I feel like what? Anyway, yeah, I feel like this has been worth it in like such a strong way. That interaction with Kachuti or whatever his name was. I mean, what buff did I get? I'm bound to have gotten something, right? For going in there and, you know, touching the whatever that was. I have no idea. It did. We got a fucking attack power bonus from the feet. Dude, Catchy was helping us out. This is like, this is good shit. This is good shit. Does it say I have 13,000 might already? That's a lot. That's a lot of might. I have to recruit Gunner. Yeah, Catchy, he was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. I feel like this is interesting because, you know, I wasn't expecting to find an active guild that was like actually doing shit. And then on top of that, we got invited to a feast almost instantly. And you know, we got a buff. Like this one's got like this is the most okay. So if I had to give like an award to it, right? This is technically just straight up by the numbers so far, the most MMO that any of these have been all night. Because like not only did we interact with somebody immediately, we interacted with them in like some kind of strange, meaningful way by getting a buff from them. Like, I think that's fucking hilarious that like it wasn't just some like random person that ran past us. No. We joined their fucking guild. They invited us to their house. We teleported to it, ate a food buff, and then left. And now I can safely say that at one point, I was in a One Piece Vietnamese guild. Now, I don't know if that means it's a One Piece fan guild, or if it even has anything to do with One Piece in the first place, and they just accidentally, you know, maybe put an F. It could be One Pie, FC, VNM, could be that. But I'm gonna go with One Piece. I'm gonna say that it's a Vietnamese One Piece fan club in Atlantica Online. And I feel like this in a weird way was absolutely worth the wait. It was. It was worth the wait. We found Catchy. We maybe got messaged by an administrator and I blocked them. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot happened. You know, we don't know exactly what happened. We'll never truly know because I don't know how to reopen the messages. So you know that sucks. But you know, because I'd love to. There's always enough SSD for Arcadia. Absolutely. What's Legion's Stringe? What about Merc Room? What does that do? Oh, I need the Merc license. Weak. Favorite title? Oh, I don't have a title. Well, I'm getting tired of shit. So you know what? I think I'm gonna wrap up here. But I gotta say, it is the most MMO that any game has been tonight. We had an actual interaction with another human being that existed on this planet, and I think that is fantastic. Now, I will say, before we all part here, if you have a recommendation for this, there is a topic discussion that is in Discord that you can go to. You can actually just follow this link to it if you haven't joined the Discord before. It'll take you straight to that channel, that thread. If you have something you want to put in there, plug it in there, because I think we're going to do another dead MMO night, because this has been a hoot. The No Crackle edition. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm full on Crackle. But if you guys want to catch the rerun on this, you can check out the VoDs channel. We'll have the My Friendly Neighborhood playthrough will be up there tomorrow. I'm just waiting on one of them to process. And if you guys want to watch any of the shorts, there you go. There's shorts. It's also on TikTok. And there's also Discord, which we linked a minute ago. Go check all those out if you're new to the channel. If you are new and you haven't followed yet, you're more than welcome to follow. Thank you guys for all the resubs. Thank you for any of the donaties. Y'all are great. So thank you for being awesome, and thank you for supporting this show. And I'm going to stop, because I got to go scan this thing for malware. If there is any, I'm going to post it on Discord. So keep an eye on General the next hour, because I'm going to post the fucking malware report there if we have any, because I have a feeling we probably do. So that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you had fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.